Binding Disc Ultimate Collection. It's back. You can make your own albums, you can make your own journals, all that sort of thing, with the easiest binding system known to man. That's at 4. 5 o'clock, Cheryllene's here, taking you over through the evening with personal impressions, unmissable deals with Cherylline. Hunky Dory, latest release of the festive quick cards. They're back at 6. Buy one, get one free deals with Sheila and Crafter's Companion at 7. And then HobbyMaker deals, hand selected by the team upstairs at great prices with Cherylline at 8 o'clock. That is your Sunday afternoon and evening. Now, Amy, I didn't know you did this. I've never done a show with you or anyone at Hunky Dory where you've done a limited edition die.
I know, it's exciting.
Yeah, you've done a few before.
We have, so I think this is the 5th one. So the limited edition dies, they started because we got to 1,000 Moonstone dies that we'd done.
Whoa.
So the very first limited edition one was Moonstone 1000.
Okay.
And then they've carried on. So about every other month we bring one out. Some have already sold out. They've been really popular.
Do you want to see this month's new limited edition die? This is taking me right back to my childhood. Lots of things do at the moment, but this in particular does. For the very first time, you can get your hands on the dandelion clock. Now, come on, everyone did this when they were a kid. You picked them from the field, blew them. I could never work out how it told the time, though. It was always wrong.
Yes, yeah.
Always wrong.
Yeah. But it's still good fun, though,
Still
isn't
good
it?
fun. Oh, yeah.
And just something that you are going to be able to use for so many different occasions. You've got your sympathy, you're thinking of you, get well soon. And when you see some of the cards that have been made with them, I mean, how lovely to do them in the different colours of cardstock.
Totally. And you've got the positive and the negative as well, which I'll show you in a second. Now, remember, there are only a limited number of these. I don't know the exact number, but only a limited number of these are going to be manufactured.
Welcome to HobbyMaker. We have got a lovely Monday set up for you, kicking off with Christine from Pinflare. We've got some back-in-stock bits. We've got lots of brand new things that are coming up for you as well. So that is going to be a very, very exciting show. In fact, if you want to, jump straight on the web and you will be able to have a look at what is there. We also have Helen joining us. She's joining us for a couple of different brands actually today, which is really nice. So at 2 o'clock, we've got Sweet Factory Art and Crafts. We have got lots of different bits that's coming up in there, some new bits as well. And some gorgeous adhesive vinyl that's coming up. She's also back with us at 4 o'clock for Craft Consortium. We have got a brand new collection in the Forest collection. It's absolutely stunning. We've got the Ultimate. We've got lots of different chances to be able to get that as well. 3 o'clock we'll be coming to Lydia with Altenew. We've got lots and lots of crafty deals again with them. Some gorgeous, gorgeous stamp sets, some amazing dies. So every single hour is lovely. Coming back at 5 o'clock, Christine will be back with you, but with lots of different bits to what you're seeing in this show. So we've got more brand new festive kits coming up. 6 o'clock back to Sweet Factory Art and Crafts, back to Altenew at 7, and then back to Craft Consortium at 8. So please do stay with us all the way up until 9 o'clock. Now, always really excited whenever I get to see you, to be honest. I was doing the rundown yesterday when I was on, and I was like, oh, look, it's there. Obviously, everybody absolutely adores your glues. It's something that people across the whole of the industry use. They are all on the website, and we will be speaking about those a little bit later in the show. So if you want to shop ahead, though, and get what you'd like, they are already there and available. We then have, and you can see it just here, it is back in stock. This, you've always said about being one of the most popular items that you do.
It is the best-selling
bestseller.
kit. Definitely is. And every time it sells out.
Yeah, we had it on and it completely sold out and it was gone, but it is back now for you to be able to get. So again, if you'd like to shop ahead on that, you can do. We then have lots of new bits, and we are going to start with the crackers. Now, I think these are absolutely fabulous.
So saves all that waste that you have at Christmas from Christmas crackers. You can put quite a decent size gift inside if you want to. But they're really simple to make, really simple.
I just think as well, to be able to bring them out every single year, they look so fabulous, obviously, having the quality of them, the cover as well, the lovely decor that we're seeing there. But if you have a look inside, like we were saying, a really, really good space within them. And the price also, because you are going to get a kit that allows you to make 4 of these,
4 crackers, yeah, and you get the fabric. So if you wanted to make them all dark green and whichever way round, there's enough material to mix and match. So I've done them alternative on here.
Yeah, because it's really nice,
your choice, really,
to see, as you can see, the difference of them there with the different colours that we have, the different ways that you might want to obviously cover the panels that we're seeing there. But the brilliant thing, as always with you, is that it comes, of course, with absolutely everything. So you've got everything that you need, of course, to be able to create these. Yes, we'll do demos, but also you get all of your instructions.
You do, full step-by-step instructions. You're getting a metre of fabric with these.
You can see both those. And also it's the quality of fabric that you always choose.
I think it's over a metre, I think, to be honest, yeah.
So I love the gold that's running through it as well.
Yeah.
It's lovely and it feels so soft. And then, of course, your ribbons to be able to finish it off as well. And we are going to go to an even better price than what is on your screen at the moment. So remember, this is to create 4 of your crackers that we've got there. £24.99. Now, when I think of that as well, so I was quite late on my crackers last year, and I went into Waitrose to get some. The price on crackers now, and we're not talking crackers like this, we're just talking kind of general crackers.
Yeah, that you're going to throw in the bin after you've bought them.
They were more expensive than what's, you know, what these are. And these you'll be able to bring out every single year that we can see here as well. I just think they are absolutely superb in terms of
and they look lovely, but when you see how easy they are to make, they look complicated, but really
They're not
simple.
at all. And that's like all of your projects. I always look at them and I think, oh, I couldn't do that. And then you show us and I'm like, oh, yeah, I could. Yeah. Just to give you a quick heads up in terms of stock allocation today as well, we have big stock available on each of the things that we're bringing to you, but we do have what we have. It's not like we can then say, we're going to add more or anything like that today, because you are off on your cruise very soon.
Yeah, we're only back for a week and we're off again.
That's
very good, very good.
Yeah, so do just get it as quickly as you can. Please don't sit back and wait if you want to.
And all the stock is ready to go out as soon as the orders are placed. Yeah,
fantastic. Should we come to the hearts next? Because have a look at these. I mean, these are absolutely beautiful.
So these are polystyrene kit, and you cut into the polystyrene, push your fabric into them.
Super.
Really, again, really simple to do. But you're getting all the polystyrene, the fabrics, the beads, the wire, full instructions, everything you need in there to make 4 of these lovely decorations.
Amazing. They are so nice. So there is everything, of course, that you're going to be able to get in terms of the kit that you're seeing. But I think, again, to be able to create 4 of them, whether you're keeping them all for yourself to decorate your tree, whether you're thinking, well, I'd like to gift these as well to 4 different people.
Look
it's
really
a lovely
way. Yes, yeah.
And again, we are going to give you a bit of a drop on these. So instead of £16.99, £14.99 to be able to get them. And honestly, whenever you see, which you will do during this show, as getting to demonstrate everything, you look at the kind of precision and the finish, and you might think, oh, I don't know if I can do this. And then Christine shows and you go, yeah, I can.
Yeah, all easy. All easy.
Exactly, which is absolutely super. Now, we also have 2 brand new opportunities here with Stanley the Snowman, and we've got Sophie, and then we've also got your Percy, the penguin that we can see, and Pippa. And these were designed by your daughter.
They were, yes, these are done by Jo. These are socks, but they make lovely decorations. But these, she last year she did our Christmas dinner, and we all had to make one. So she gave us a kit, and it was so funny how they all came out so different and different faces, and they were all made exactly the same way, but yes,
they do
comes
just look different.
Just different, So they're filled with these pellets, which are the recyclable, environmentally safe pellets. You get your socks, you get your ribbons, you get the little noses, eyes, and all the decorations. Full step-by-step instructions in each kit.
Really
and
nice.
And they come to you as 2 separate kits.
Yes.
So you'll get Stanley in one box and
then Sophie
in
and
the other.
So again, it'd be really nice, like you said, if you want to do it with friends and you can actually be able to create them. So we will take that down again. So £16.99, that is for the duo that you've got there. So that is Stanley and Sophie, for you to be able to create both of those. I mean, that's £8.49 per box. And as you can see, they're gifted absolutely lovely. So if you wanted to actually have these as little Christmas presents, I think they'd be a lovely one for that.
Perfect.
Yeah, definitely. So right there, £16.99, that is for your snowman and your snow lady. We also have the penguins, so same concept in terms of these, but you've got Percy and Pippa. We will match the price on these as well. I mean, look at them with their little scarves and their hats.
These two, they don't have to say Christmas.
No, not at all. You don't want them to.
You could change that. And the other thing which Joe also said, they make really good pincushions.
Oh, that's a
So,
really
because you
good
can
idea.
use them as a pincushion as well, but these don't have to say Christmas. Do
No,
they,
no,
really?
not at all. They look so happy. They're just like going to cheer me up. You know, they're just sitting on your
And
side.
Jo did
like
one
that.
over here, and she's put it in a wreath. So just to show you other ways of using them.
Yeah,
really.
definitely, of what you can actually do with them as well. They're quite a good weight as
Yes,
well, aren't they? I just
yeah.
wanted to kind of pick one up just there. So you could even kind of have them placed, you know, by your books or something like that if you wanted to. So £16.99. Again, that is for the duo. So you will get the two kits all there together for you. So Percy and Pippa as well. So is your daughter really crafty as well? Is it?
Yeah, she likes crafts, but as she says, she's got a proper job.
Right, okay.
But she does like her crafts, yeah.
I mean, I like your proper job. Being able to do this, going on a cruise, you know, this kind of thing. It's a lovely lifestyle.
Quite nice. But we've worked a long time to get this far.
Have, yeah. Well deserved. And then let's come back in stock. Always sells out. As you said, it's your best seller, and that is for a reason as well, isn't it? It's absolutely superb. If I just move it over here, then you can see the size. But do you want to open it up so that you can see what it actually does?
Take the top off, and then the sides open.
Clever.
We've got sweeties in here today, but that could be a plant, that could be a candle, that could be a gift, anything you want it to be. But this is a lovely one. If you're going somewhere for Christmas and you don't know what to take somebody,
yes,
this would be a lovely gift to take.
I think so. And it's something that's going to be right in the centre
It's
of
also
your table.
got 24 decorations on here, so it could become your advent tree if you wanted it to be as well.
Because you could have your 24 sweets inside, couldn't you? Sort of taking one if you wanted
or
to.
add a decoration is the other way.
That's a nice idea.
So the decorations could be inside, and each day you open it and put another one on, and by Christmas it's all decorated.
That's a really lovely idea to be able to do that. So again, you get absolutely everything with this. So you've got your cartonnage, of course, that we can see there, all of your fabrics, everything, of course, to be able to make those 24 decorations. You've got all those beautiful beads and
there's wadding in there as well, which you can't see there because it's folded in the fabric, but it's padded as well.
You can feel that, can't you? It's absolutely lovely when you have it.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that we can never, ever, ever keep in stock. It is here and it is available today for you to be able to get it at £26.99. Should we come to our first demo and have a look at making one up?
The crackers, shall we do the crackers
perfect,
first?
definitely.
Yeah, because that's a new one today.
Yes,
so
that would be
bring
lovely.
those out. So right, how we start off, you get your fabric and we tell you, oh, I've already got my pencil there. So I've drawn a line, we give you the measurement to cut out.
Super.
Drawn a line down each side. You take your little hexagons and you've got, in your kit, you've got this gum paper.
Okay.
Just form them into this shape.
Yeah.
Then we need our bookbinding glue.
Lovely, which we've got available.
And what we're going to do here is put the glue around this hexagon.
Okay.
And the same goes as we always say, not too much, put it on and scrape it off again. It's just really to hold it.
Yeah.
You don't need lots of glue.
Again, it's always so popular, this glue. For the trio, £12.99 as well. And they're big parts, 120 mil in each of them.
And what we're going to do now is place this on the line you've drawn.
Okay.
There. Do the same with the other one. And this makes the part that holds the crackers together, but it also holds the, gives you the right gap between to tie the ribbons round.
Yes. Yeah, it's all those little things you have to think about, isn't it?
That took me a little while to work it out. Sometimes they were too floppy, sometimes they were too tight. So, yeah. Trial and error, but I've done that bit for you now.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, and then this one goes on this side, line it up again with the first one with the edge of your fabric on that line, and then we just roll.
Oh, right, okay.
And because we're rolling and following that line, that will give us that perfect piece. Oops, I've come a little bit off there, but just move it over. All the way down.
Oh, yeah, really simple.
And then when we get to the last one, we just lift that up. I just pop a little bit of glue along that edge and stick those down.
Lovely. It's really quick as well, isn't it? The glue gets everything into place as well.
Yeah, it's quite, because it grabs quite quickly, it's quite a tacky glue. Then what we do now is cut into here with a little pair of scissors. I should have a small pair in here somewhere. Not got to use my big ones. But what we're going to do is just snip up to the cardboard. So when that gets glued inside, those pieces get glued down. And we're not going to see any of that because the next piece of card will go in on top, so it's tidying up the edges. So you go right round, and I've got one I've made earlier.
Okay, perfect.
Then we take our red ribbon, and I think we say 25 centimetres, if I remember rightly, but about that much. You've got plenty in your kit.
Yeah, you end up being able to just work it out, don't you?
It's the measurements in the instructions. And then we tie round this just a bow.
Yes, okay, and that's where you can see that you've got the perfect amount of,
and it's a cracker now, then that makes you the cracker
that's
shape.
Really good.
Then we take our card pieces, and again, you have to do this 4 times. So we glue those down, the measurements are in your instructions, and this is where, on today's show, we have got the larger spatulas.
Yes, we have,
Mine hasn't been cleaned off since I last used it.
I always quite like pulling glue those together. Always reminds me of school. It was really satisfying.
Put it all over your fingers so you can peel it off. Then we just literally go over it. So the bigger spatulas do make these bigger projects a lot easier.
Definitely.
You can do it with a small one, but it does make it easier. Bring this over, pull it nice and tight, and then do the same along this edge.
If you do want the spatula set, and we'll talk about it after the demo a bit more, but it's £4.99 for 5 spatulas. So £1 each.
That's it. You get the 3 different sizes, and you also get the 2 little ones as well. That makes that piece. Then we're going to just snip this again, because we want the nice side to be on the inside of your cracker, because that's the bit we're going to see.
Of course, yes.
Then we just stick this edge down. Do the same on the other end, but that time we make it into a tube.
Okay.
So that makes that nice and neat.
Yes,
this is going to roll round to make the inside of the cracker.
Okay.
So we're going to cut that and glue that over into a tube.
Right, perfect.
Is one I've done earlier, so that's what you're aiming for.
Yes.
So you make 4 of these.
Okay, lovely,
One on each end. These will get glued in.
Great,
I've not glued that, but it's only just to show you.
Yeah, exactly.
Then the other 2. Okay, so you make 2 of those. That's your 2 end of your cracker. The middle one's made exactly the same way. I've already glued this one down. Rubber bands are really handy just while you're waiting for it to set.
Definitely.
That bit goes in the middle, which makes the bit that overlaps the 2 crackers.
Super.
So easy
that's
to
how
do.
you do it. So you can see that it goes just all of those little steps, doesn't take much at all, and then there is your cracker. Now you are getting to create 4 of these for £24.99 today, brand new to us here at HobbyMaker. And you can see how that then just perfectly opens up. You've got a really good gap. So whether you're wanting to put, the standard things of crackers, little hat, little joke, anything like that, you can do that. But it could be that you're doing something different, because there's no reason not to, is there? When you've
sweets
got
or little, you could get sweets in these that fit well, little miniatures, perfumes, so a nice, or just really love lovely gift packaging.
Yes,
You've got
100%.
wrap
It's almost like a table gift,
special,
isn't it, that you've
special
actually got
present.
there.
Yeah.
About a third of the stock of these has now gone. Do remember, the stock we have today is the stock we have, so there isn't any additional bits after that. So take advantage, of course, whilst you can, at $24.99 for you to be able to get those. Let's talk as well then about the bookbinding glue, because you have got the chance to get the trio, so you can see that there. That is VG4E98 if you want to go for that. So that is where you're getting 3 of those large pots. Comes with the spatula, as you can see as well, the smaller spatula that comes with it. It's great, isn't it, for these cartonnage projects to actually have that openness of the pot as well as the glue that you've got?
Because it's the same product in our Glue It.
Yes, exactly.
But it just makes it easier for the bigger projects.
Yeah.
But the other thing the glue's great for is if you do a plique, if you want to, I've turned my trousers up with it, everybody knows that, but it sticks plastic, it sticks to felt, it'll stick so many other products.
Yeah.
As
We've had a message actually in, I think, coming from, hello, Jennifer, saying, could the bookbinding glue be used with gilding flakes too? I love Pinflare glues and I'm making the tree for Christmas this year, so that would be fantastic.
Yes, you can, but the best one for gilding flakes is our stencil glue, because that's a tacky glue that stays tacky. So if you've got stencil glue, yes, definitely use that, because you can stamp with it onto your paper or whatever. So if you've got a really nice stamp, put the stencil glue onto that, then stamp on it, and then that's a tacky glue where your gilding flakes will stick to it straight away.
There you go, stencil glue, the best one. So yeah, always ask the questions.
You can use it, but it's not as tacky.
Yes, which perfect, makes sense. Half the stock has now gone of the crackers, so if you want those, we've got so many of you with it in your baskets as well. We've still got Jennifer, Carol, Robert, Mavis, Patricia, Valerie, Audrey, Jean, Jennifer, Dawn, Barbara, and so many more of you. So if you want it, we are approaching full allocation in terms of everybody with it in their basket, so take advantage whilst you can. Now, obviously, we've just brought the bookbinding glue to you, but we'll just come across to what is the same glue, but in a different bottle, basically. So with your Glue It, you can get a duo of this, and it's got a more sort of precise nib, really, hasn't it, to get the precision?
So, yeah, they're on our easy squeeze tubes, but it has got that really, really fine nozzle. So it's great for all your die cutting bits and things like that. I sometimes use it when I'm putting together, you know, like that one I said, use brown tape. If it was a square box, it's great to just use this to glue it rather than the brown tape. But it's just precision, really. Yes,
100%. Most people have both, to be honest, don't they? Because even though it's the same glue, they think, well, this is where I use this, this is where I use this as well. So £10.99 if you'd like to go for the duo of the Glue It. And then, of course, the bookbinding trio is available for you as well. Should we come to your next demo?
Yeah. Should we do one of the socks?
Yes,
next?
that would be lovely.
Completely different.
Yeah, they just look so lovely and so fun as well.
Right.
Remember, you are getting a duo in both of these, so you will get 2 kits in each of them. So 2 of your snowmen or 2 of your penguins to almost make you Mr. and Mrs.
I think I'm going to make a penguin.
The penguin one, yeah.
So again, Jo's prepped for this one.
Yes.
So she's already cut the little bits out. So you've got proper, in your instructions, which I've got here. Oops, everything's going on the floor, never mind. You get full step-by instructions, but you also get a template in there as well, which shows you your feet, your beaks, and the little bits you have to cut out. On this one, you've actually got his tummy, you've got his wing pieces. So Jo's already done this for me, only to make it a bit quicker for demonstrating. Then we take our sock. I need to look at my instructions.
Right, do I put the things in first?
Yes.
Add the secret stuff in?
Yes, you do.
But that's what's so good about having the instructions to hand all the time, isn't it? Because anybody who's following them
can do them. The first time I did a snowman, I didn't cut the top piece off, and I got it all filled, and then Jo says, and she was watching. We did them on sewing string.
Okay, yes,
And John brought her in to do a demonstration properly for it.
So funny,
She's not here today, though. If I could ask you just to help me. At home, I used a little jug, but I didn't bother to bring a little jug with me today. And these just pour in until we get them a nice, give them a shake down. This one bag, you get 2 bags in there, which she's just put mine all in one. You can use as many or as little as you want.
So you can make sort of as big as you want or
yeah,
as
that's
you want
where
as
they
well.
all came out different.
Yeah, of course.
On the
'cause
last
we're
one,
having-
how big you wanted his tummy to be or whatever. So I want a few more in there yet. So. But if you try doing it too quick, you have them
Yes,
everywhere.
where they're going to go all over.
So that's his body. And what we do then is you bash him down to where you want his body to be, how fat, and then how many you want for his head.
Right, okay, yes,
And
perfect.
in your kit, see, that's where I've done it wrong again. See, I should read her instructions, shouldn't I? That bit you put in afterwards.
Oh, so actually you're going to...
I'm going to put his neck on first.
Cool, yes, and then you've got the space step up.
That's it. So in there you've got all your little rubber bands, the little bands that you need to join it together and everything. So we go around here. I bet she's sitting at home watching and saying, Mum, you're doing it all wrong.
I should have come. I should have been. But you know what? I like things like that because it does show that anybody as well can do it. And if you're at home, you can just go back and look at the step by step.
Yep, definitely. So that goes around there. And you've got a bigger one that goes round that holds it tight.
Perfect.
And this one also holds his wings on.
Right, okay.
So we take the bigger one. And then we have his wings each side.
Yeah.
And she designed that with little tabs so we know that won't pull out once it's under the band. That's his first wing. In there. Perhaps the white one would have been better to demonstrate. It would show up better, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, that's okay, isn't it?
That's his first wing. And then the same on the other side, which goes around this little band here.
Super.
The reason I was late coming into the studio, I was busy talking to Helen. We haven't seen each other for so long that I forgot to bring my glasses as well.
Oh, you need them, or are you okay?
No,
You sure?
I can manage. So that's his wings.
Lovely.
Then we fill his head up.
Yeah. Do you want me to hold that?
Yes,
for you?
please. Thank you.
It's really nice, isn't it, when you see different people, I think, here. As well.
It was lovely, yeah, catching up. And then you would do the same again, and we attach tie this one off. And to think it's a sock. You know, that's where it's just so fun, isn't
It's
it?
that easy to just be able to pop it together, isn't it?
And don't worry if you've got this. No, I don't think she tied this one. Sorry, it was the penguin she tied. The snowmen she ties. This one you just have the
Pop these on. Yeah.
bands on. And then the hat goes on top. That's how it all holds it together. Joe, sorry.
I just think they're lovely little table decorations to get
And
out
it was
every
just,
year as
and
well,
it
if
was
you
such
wanted
good
to.
fun doing
Yeah,
them all
that's the
together.
thing.
So children can make these.
Oh,
That's the
yeah.
nice thing about them. Anybody could do this. And then she definitely cut that bit off. I know she did. We don't need that bit. But on the snowman, that becomes the hat, you see.
Yes,
But on
yes, the
this
difference
one,
of
she's
them.
given you different coloured hats.
This is so sweet.
So we've got a little red sock for his hat.
It's just dressing them as well, isn't
Yeah,
it?
so
Like,
now-
so sweet.
And then you just glue on your extra pieces, and it's just bookbinding glue she uses for
Perfect,
that.
okay.
So the tummy's cut out of the white sparkly fabric,
Great.
and again we just go round it. But they all have their own character, their own
Give them their own-
personality when you look at them. You can make grumpy ones, you can make happy ones.
Exactly.
This is his tummy.
Really lovely. There'd be lovely little kind of table gifts and presents, because then you've got an activity there as well as being able to take it home afterwards on Christmas Day.
That's what we all did, and then that's how we first had our snowmen. Then you've got 2 feet, and again felt, so the bookbinding glue will stick these on each side.
Pop
Just
them on
stick
there.
them on there.
There we go.
And again, you can make his feet as big.
Yes,
I might have spent a bit more time sticking his tummy down, but you can get the idea.
Yeah, of
and
course.
with his beak, what we tend to do is glue it together a little bit first,
Okay.
and then glue that to his little face. Glue his eyes on.
Okay. And it's when you think you've got everything in this apart from your glue. So all you need is your adhesive.
Yeah.
That's it.
But Joe has cut all these pieces out for me, which yours won't come
Yeah,
like
no,
that.
you'll be able to do when you get home. You've got the templates there.
little eye.
There you go. And I love a googly eye.
And on the, you've got little pink hats for the little girl, and your Pippa, and you've got scarves to go round again. It's wired ribbon, so you can make it as fancy or as little you want it to be.
Yeah, of course. It's just seeing them, isn't it, kind of coming together as well, because you go from just the inside pellets and the sock to being like, here he is, he's a little character.
And then you can just tie that or bend it over, cut your corners. My best scissors, I shouldn't be cutting wire with that. I'm not cutting the other end because they're my best.
Do you want to borrow some?
Oh, no, they're in here. I found them.
I was going to say, we have loads on the...
I know I'd go mad if I saw anyone else cut with my best scissors through the wire. Oh, there you are, and you've got a little character there.
Perfect.
You've got buttons to put on his hat or little embellishments. So, yeah.
It's great, isn't it? So they do come, as you can see, gorgeously packaged as well. As well, Ellie was just saying you could almost put maybe some lavender or something inside as well.
Definitely,
make them scented if you wanted to. So they'd be really lovely in the centre of your table then. So both of these for £16.99. So we are looking at £8.50 for each one for you to be able to get, whether you want both of them or if you want to gift them. We do also have the Snowmen, so the exact same concept in terms of putting them together, following the instructions like that, but it's just in terms of which one you'd like to get. So this is Stanley and Sophie. They are the Snowmen kits that you get as well. So 2 kits for you to be able to jump in and get. Now, can we talk about the glue gel next?
Yeah.
Which, of course, always is super, super popular every time that we bring this. We have got 2 different ways of getting it. So we will come to the main bundle first. And then, of course, if it's just the tubes of gel that you actually want, then we can come to that as well. So we'll come to this. So you've got your Pinflare glue gel that you're seeing here. So you are getting the duo that we can see. You are also going to be getting your syringes, of course, to be able to use that. Your tool as well to be able to turn this so you get the right amount coming out with that metal key to go into the syringes, but also to make sure that you get the use of everything in terms of your gel as well. Now, £15.99, not your price tag for this. We are going to be taking this down at £12.99 for all of it. I'm always looking now at demonstrators as well, because we see so many people using this glue, and I'm always thinking, do they use a syringe or do they, you know, just sort of blob it on? And there's a real difference between people.
Some people use a cocktail stick, some people use it straight from the tube. I like the syringe, but it's only because I like the control, especially if you're doing small pieces of decoupage, it's better. There's my tin that's been going since we first did it.
How many years ago?
28 years.
Look at that. 28 years, and this is all still stuck on. And you just look at the mix as well, like we've said before, from coins to jade to, you know, these lovely kind of extra little bits, decoupage, things like that. And that's 28 years, it's still there, and it's still stuck on.
And I bring it out all the time. It used to come to all the exhibitions when we did the exhibition, so it's been well travelled as well.
Yes, definitely. It's still all there, intact.
When you get your tube, how we open it is it's got a seal across the top. Pull that off first.
Lovely.
And then if you are using the syringe, it's take the cap out and pull the plunger off. Place this over the end, and then your key, mine's in here somewhere. Yeah. Just over the end, and you don't want to overfill your tube. 2 turns is all you'll need. Okay. Because you've got to put the plunger back in.
Yes, of course.
And also it's better to use up if you can. It does seal with the little yellow cap, but it's better if you use it up than refill each time. Okay. Yep. But before you put this away, squeeze that so you've got a nice dome of glue there. Keep squeezing, because if you let go, can you see what happens? Yeah, it sucks in and sucks air in. And that's when you get a clog and people say, oh, I can't get my glue out. So keep squeezing it till you've got a good dome of glue there. Then pop the cap on.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, really good tip.
You can go to that any time, then it'll be still soft and ready to use. And if you're doing decoupage, put your plunger back in, and now you're ready to do your decoupage, and it can be as high or as low as you want it to be.
Yeah, I love the height that you get on this.
So you can shape as well with your fingers, your pieces, and then you can give it as high a pile or as little amount as you want it to go. And the nice thing about glue gel is you can get shape to your decoupage, which you don't always get when you're using foam pads.
No, there's a big difference, isn't it, with that?
And you can give it to shape. And then it takes about An hour to skin over.
Okay.
Overnight it's solid and they could do
It's
enough
then
jump on it.
perfect. Lovely. So just £12.99. That's if you want to go for the glue gel set. Over 30% of this has already gone and been allocated, so well done with that. And honestly, if you haven't used this, it's one of those that you will just love. You know, we see everybody, all the different brands
And
here
it
use
works
it, and-
inside your house, outside your house, so this
Okay.
can be in your garden. We've had people mend their number plates,
Oh,
their
really, as well?
pieces on their
Oh,
cars.
wow, is that strong?
Yeah, and it went in our old studios when we
Yeah.
was on there. Ajanda, it was
You're just mending everything.
Everything was being mended. Shoes we've had fixed with it.
Yeah.
Waders,
Yes,
which are really
yeah.
expensive. Somebody asked if they could fix their waders with it. So don't just think of it for crafting
Yeah,
with.
of course.
It's
So
great
much
for
else
around
that
the
you can
house
do
as well.
Oh, it's superb. It really is. So £12.99. If you want to just go for extras, so say you've already got the key, you've already got the syringes, or you prefer to just work by hand with it, then we have also got a set for you to be able to get this of 3, 80ml in each of them. So you do get a lot in all of them as well. And we will take that price down for you as well from £20.97 to £16.99. Carla's the person who I think I see here who uses the most. I mean, yeah, every show she'll have this out, but she makes the most amazing dimension on things.
She really does.
I just I absolutely love watching it. So we've got that there for you at £16.99. I did briefly mention the spatula set as well a little bit earlier. So if you did get the bookbinding glue, for example, and you're wanting those bigger spatulas, we do have this chance for you to get them as well. It's £4.99, and that's for you to be able to get 5 different spatulas. 3 different sizes that you've got, so those smaller ones to those sort of mid-size, and then the really large ones as well. So just £4.99 with those, and they're fantastic, obviously, to be able to get that perfect coverage and to use them as well. What are you going to make next?
The heart. Shall we
The
show you
heart,
the heart
yes,
one
lovely.
next?
These are a bit different as well, aren't they, with them being the
Yeah,
polystyrene?
this is where we first started polystyrene
Is
pins.
it?
That's why the name's Pinflare, because we used to decorate polystyrene
okay.
shapes with pins and sequins.
Oh, wow.
So the kits we brought, I think we had them on our birthday show.
yes.
Yeah, that's,
did, we had
that's
the
how
first
we,
thing, didn't we? Yeah,
that's how we
that's-
first started.
Oh, I didn't realise that's where the name came from
Yeah.
as well, though. That's fine. They're
Right.
beautiful, beautiful detailed, what you can see here.
So first of all, you get full step-by-step instructions, but we tell you to draw out your pattern onto your polystyrene.
Okay, yes.
Once you've drawn out your pattern, you then use your craft knife. And our, I don't know if these are on the show today, but
We
they
can look
might
the
be on
brand-
your web.
Yeah, we can
they
have a
might
look,
be on
see
our
if they're
brand shop.
available. Yeah.
And we just cut into the polystyrene to the depth of our knife.
Okay.
But if you've got a normal craft knife, that's fine. But you want to cut into about a centimetre
Right,
depth.
okay.
So just go along the lines that you've already cut. Drawn, not cut.
Yeah,
And
as
then,
you're cutting them.
then you're going to use your fabric to push into your polystyrene.
Okay.
Then we're going to take, I'm using, this is one of our patchwork tools, but if you haven't got one of these, you could use a credit card, a very thin butter knife, something like
Yeah.
that, because you've got to push the fabric into the cut you've just made.
Right, yeah.
So then we just take a piece of the fabric. Don't cut it to size first, but we just lay it over the top, and then we're just going to push into the cut we've just cut.
Okay. So that's how it holds it into place?
Yes,
Sort of
so
thing
that
like
holds it. And then once you've got it into the shape, try to make sure you're pushing where you've cut, not just into the polystyrene,
Okay.
because you'll dent it. But it just follows it round, so you can
Perfect.
see where it's going. Once you've got the first one in, it's a lot easier after that, because you're butting up to the next piece.
Yes, of course.
Once you've got the first piece in,
Yeah.
we take our scissors and we cut as close to the polystyrene as we can get now.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
So you're not wasting very much
No,
fabric.
exactly.
And if you've got fabric at home, it's a great way of using all those little scraps up that you've got.
Exactly.
And back to where we started. Then we just go over it again now, pushing those pieces, the raw edges, into the polystyrene. Just that last little bit there.
Great.
Move that out the way. Now we're just taking this and pushing into the cut
That's
that we've
really
just
simple,
made.
isn't it?
And it comes out really neat
Yeah.
and tidy. Then your next one will butt into the one that you've just made.
Okay. Again, it's how, perfect that precision looks, and yet the ease of actually being able to just cut into it and just pop this in.
Yeah, it's
not like any
but you do want to cut to about 1 centimetre depth.
to get that depth.
So you've got enough to push the 2 layers of fabric into them.
Okay.
So that's the first one. Then your next one goes right next to it. I've left the piece of wire attached, so just so it can. So your next one goes next to it, and we just carry on pushing these.
So would you do one side first and then turn it over?
I do usually, but some people like to do. No, I find it's easier to go into one you've already done than to do all the reds where they'll all be separate.
Yeah.
So I tend to do
then one
white,
and the
red,
next.
white. Yeah, just for ease of the cutting, because you've already cut that. Some people like to cut the whole shape all in one go. Depends what I'm watching on telly when I'm doing it. And then you get the wire in the kit.
Okay, yeah.
And I've just wrapped that round a long pin, which you've got in your kit as well.
Lovely.
Thread them on individually. Goes round that side. I will pop another pin in just there. My pins are in here somewhere. There they are. Then wrap the wire around so it keeps it nice and tight. Back to the other side. So place it in there.
Super.
And then, so that bead there.
That just covers all of the joins then,
It does, and it just makes them look quite different. And again, wait till you've covered the other side.
Yes, of course.
Do it all the way around. I don't cut it. I go from the next one to the next piece.
Oh, right, okay.
And keep it attached, and then that makes the handle that holds them onto the tree or your branches or presents.
And you can see just there how they look when they're finished. So this is for 4 that you've got in the Vintage Hearts kit, so you can actually see how easy it is to be able to do that, and what a perfect finish it is once you put those beads on, and you create that lovely hanging decoration that we can see as well. Are people okay to make and sell?
Definitely, with any of our things, and the same rule goes with the cartonnage kits.
Perfect.
If you want to use it as a template, you're welcome to do that as well.
So you can use the templates and get more.
Make some get your own grey board, thinner card if you wanted to make them.
Perfect. So if you were wanting to make these and then you thought, well, I want more for my bedroom, you could then look at creating more of them and doing them maybe in pinks, blues, whatever colour it might be that you want to do. Bit of a wait on the phone lines for that one, so do of course just bear with our calls then for a little bit. It's a free phone number. It's an absolutely lovely kit, isn't it? For over 4 that you've got there for just $14.99. Now, one of the glue to mention as well is the envelope glue that we're going to come to and talk about. We have got 2 bottles that you are going to get with this, so it is the Duo, just over 80ml, 82ml altogether in each of these for you to be able to get as well. I can remember the first time that we spoke about the envelope glue, and I was like, I see envelopes being created, all the time on shows. I'd never thought about how you seal them, and you were like, yep, you just need to put that glue on.
So I just took an old envelope, one of these, drawn round it onto a piece of paper. There's one. Oh no, they're all stuck together already. So round the edges. That's glued down with our Glue It first.
Perfect, okay.
And then the envelope glue just goes round the edge. Again, you just put it on. I tend to use, if I've got one of my little spatulas, is the perfect size. If not, just your finger rubbing it on is the right piece. But then that becomes now a normal envelope that can be sealed.
So easy for you to be able to obviously do that. And then, of course, you can stick it with that.
But don't think of it just for envelopes.
Okay, go on.
On the back of say you've got a sheet of die-cut pieces, pictures that you've cut out or whatever, put it on the back. That becomes a sticky label, a sticker for children to use or whatever. So that through a die-cutting machine or cut it out by hand, and you can stick them on as well.
And do you just lick it to make it stick? That's all you have to do, just like a normal envelope, normal sticker, what you think of as well. So it's really, really easy. And actually, we had a few people on the first show saying it also actually doesn't, there's some envelopes that don't taste very good. This actually tastes absolutely fine.
We went through so many glues before, the smell of them, the taste of them, but this one's okay.
Fabulous. So £10.99 with that to get the duo of the envelope glues that we can see as well. Now, the other one that we've not had a look at yet is the tree. The Christmas tree, as well. So we'll come to this.
I've got it in stages because this is quite a big kit.
Yeah, of course, quite a big project, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bigger one than we've just done with the others.
Sharon, I think you just sent in a message as well about the glue. How long will the bookbinding glue last if it's not opened?
Not opened indefinitely because keeping the air out. Yeah. But once you've opened it, I tend to, mine I've just brought in today, which I was using at home yesterday. Pop it in a plastic bag or a bit of kitchen wrap, something like that, just to keep the air out. But the other good little tip is, when you're putting it away, just check in the edge of your lid that there's no glue in here.
Oh, okay.
Because if you can get those bits out, if you've left, because if you're crafting like me, you've had your glue open most of the day, this would seal. Just want those little bits out of your lid, because that could eventually let a little bit of air in.
Yes, definitely.
But if by any chance your glue does go a bit thick, I've come down next morning, no lid on the glue pot, and it's gone slightly thicker. A few spots of warm water, as you would add food colouring into a cake or something like that. So just drips of warm water. Mix it, or we'll come back to that consistency.
All you need to do.
Or if you want to use it for, say, doing paper mache, something like that, take a spoonful out, add a little bit more water, and it's great for those sort of crafts as well.
So really
but it dries quite quick as well.
Okay, so there you go. Hope that helps.
When you get your kit, you've got the tree pieces have got the holes already in them. That is for the brads that you've got in your kit to hold the decorations. But we've also done it if you've got some of the string lights. You can put lights through them if you wanted to. So you cover all these. This one's got wadding in it, so you put your wadding in first. I've got one here that's... No, I haven't. So you put your wadding in, wrap your fabric round, the same as we do on any of our kits, down the edges, so you've covered your piece. But you can still fill those holes through there for when we come to make the holes later. Then once you've done that, we tell you to draw your pattern on the back. The measurements are all in your instructions, but this enables you to put those beads on in the right place on each side. So
that makes
do
sense.
that first. Then once you've done that, you've put your beads on. So this is just a little bit of the waste fabric that from the covering the little squares.
Oh, okay, so where they are.
It's a bit like a plaster, it just holds it for you. In your kit, you've got the nylon thread to put those beads on. And your holes are, you make a little hole and put your brads through.
Perfect.
So you do 4 of those all the same. And this piece here is shirting in here. This is a white tape. I should have a piece of that here to show you, This comes in your kit. This makes your hinges. So it doesn't matter how many times you open and close your Christmas tree, that won't tear or go weak or anything like that. So you make 4 of those. You cover your 2 base pieces, and these 2 get stuck together. This gives you the perfect height for when you put this piece down and you put those 4 all the way round. Then you'll have another piece that goes on top of this, which is in the red, I think, in this one. Tell I didn't sort this out before I came.
Lots of pieces there, isn't there?
Yeah, we've got another thin piece of card that goes on top of that, which is in red. Then, before you stick these all together, that will get on there. Your base will go on top. You've got these to cover up your workings. But remembering to put your cord in before you stick this down. It's all in your pack though.
But it's all those
little tips that you might forget. So once you've done all 4 of those, they go, there's the piece I was looking for. You've got wadding in there, this wraps round, over the top, down the edges, same as we would glue all our pieces. Then you've got your 4 that go on top. Once you've got that made, we do our box piece that goes in the middle. And this is just the same as we do all our little boxes. Your 4 sides covered, and you've got a base to go over the bottom that goes in the middle.
Put that in there, lovely.
This is a piece that's actually a opening up piece. Cover it, and that makes the base of the tree. And the top is a triangle. So just following the instructions step by step, each piece comes together so easily, but it's all individual boxes.
It is, isn't it?
So if you look at it as 3 different or 4 different boxes,
it doesn't feel like a big project then, does it, at all, when you have it like that?
Doing it in different stages. You've got all your decorations to go in there, you've got your brads in there, you've got your beads, your little lid goes on the top. I put a little bit of weight in there, a bit of rice or a stone from the garden. Just makes it so when it's not
with
top
the salmon
heavy.
on top of it. And especially, I suppose, if you do put like your little treats and stuff in that make it
so
a bit heavier.
that's why
as well.
mine feels a little bit heavier than when you're first making
That
it.
makes sense. So you can see then when it is complete, you have got all 4 of those sides decorated. You've got, of course, 24 different decorations on this if you do want to make it into an advent, for example. And then all you do is take your little top off, as you can see, and then it will just open up, drop down, of course, there. And you could put anything that you wanted in the centre. So we've got sweets inside of this, but, you know, it could be any present. It could be jewellery, couldn't it, that you've got in there? It could be the fact that you wanted to put little memories or little notes in there. Totally up to
If it's
you.
your table decoration in the middle of your table, there
Yeah.
could be after dinner mints in there,
Course,
things
that'd
like
be
that.
nice, wouldn't
That
it?
was the piece I was trying to say. This comes to you
Yes.
as a piece. It folds up into the perfect shape
together.
for the pot.
Perfect, and you can see how safe, how secure that is as well. This is the best-selling project from Pinflare every single Christmas. We have it back. It did completely sell out. We have the stock that we have available today. Such an amazing price at £26.99. Obviously, you can see the quality of the project, but you can also feel it with all of this that we can see as well. And what I would say as well with something like this is whether you have it for yourself, whether you gift it, you are going to consistently, every single time, bring it out, put it back onto your table every year. Is it the centrepiece in your window, for example? Wherever it may be, you are just going to absolutely love this. And it's yours for under £30, £26.99. Now let's come back across as well to the crackers. These have been very popular today as well. They are, of course, brand new to us here. And I just think the fact that when we saw you make them up, they are actually so easy to be able to just make them hexagons, get the exact right size, of course, for your ribbon to go in, the other pieces that we have as well. Now, do remember when you actually receive your kit, it comes like this. So it comes obviously all flat, ready for you to be able to build up. But the other thing is as well, is it's really high quality, isn't it, the bits here? You've got that durability.
Yeah, you've got the 2 mil for the main structure,
Yeah.
and then you've got the 1.5 mil to make those end pieces.
Yeah, perfect. And then, of course, it comes with your ribbon, and it comes with both of those different types of fabrics to be able to have the darker and the lighter that you can see. Absolutely beautiful, that gold. It almost looks like it's foiled, even though it's fabric,
but
doesn't
if you
it?
didn't like, say your colour's blue or something, if you a metre of fabric, you can keep this for another project,
and
you can have whatever colour your theme is for this Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, if you did want to make up more, you've got the templates
You
there,
can,
then, so
yes.
you could think, well, I've got 8 people coming to Christmas, you might want to do another 4 as well. But we are looking at £6 per cracker to be able to get them. And if I just reach over and get one as well, you can see, of course, that it's exactly the same, where it opens up like a cracker. Lovely amount of space, of course, inside to be able to put whatever you would like to as well. And we are looking at just £24.99 for 4. Approaching 3/4 of the stock having now been allocated on these. Once the stock has gone today, the stock has gone, so make sure that you are jumping in and getting exactly what you want on it as well. The hearts, let's just give you a reminder of them as well. I really liked watching that demo on the hearts, because I didn't expect that you would cut into the polystyrene and then just basically push it in.
Yeah, there's no glue involved or anything, and it just holds it tight in. And if you're not happy with, if you think, oh, mine doesn't look neat and tidy, there's nothing to stop you pulling it out and start again.
No, of course you could.
So it doesn't damage the polystyrene. Really fun to do, different craft.
Really, really fun to do. And again, you can see with these, you've got 4 that you're going to be doing again. So you've got 4 of your polystyrene bases. You have, of course, got all of your extra beads. You've got your wire that you need. You've got the pins that you need, as well as that beautiful fabric.
And lovely full step-by-step instructions, as always, in all our kits.
Yeah, that's there. And actually with these as well, even if you're doing this with quite young children, if you sort of started it off and cut the fabric, they could do all of that pushing in and everything.
Or even
like
if
that.
they just threading the beads, you know, our children love
they
threading
love doing
beads,
stuff like
so
that, don't
they could help you with the beading as well.
It's lovely to do things like that together. So that is £14.99. Don't forget as well that we have the cutest little snowmen that are available on the show also. So this is where you are getting Percy and Pippa. So you are getting, Percy and Pippa are the penguins, aren't they?
Yes.
That we've got. The snow.
Stanley and Sophie.
That's right, Stanley and Sophie, the snowmen. Alliteration with all those. And they're £16.99, so £8.50 per one to be able to get those. You can see how sweet they are. And again, those step-by-step instructions are there, but they're really, really easy to be able to do. And then the penguins that I just mentioned, they are just here as well. I just think they're lovely, and it's hard to choose, isn't it, between the penguins and the snowmen. Which one's your favourite?
But that is, if you could go for both and you do them like we did at Christmas, it was really, really fun.
Yeah.
It was good fun.
And then people can have a choice as well. Do you want a penguin? Do you want a snowman? Which one would you like to go for? So you've got those there available as well. Now, let's do just a kind of reminder of all the glues that are available on the show as well today, because we have got the bookbinding glue. We've got the trios. This is where it comes in those large tubs that you get to see as well, 120ml in each with the spatula. And just perfect for any of these projects, but so much more as well.
So many more things. If you need a tacky glue that's a wet glue, this is great. Try it.
Yeah,
really
exactly. And you see that. I mean, you see the ease as well of when you're actually spreading it, just how it perfectly covers.
And you don't need
too
a
much,
lot
do
of
you?
it. That's the secret.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. So that will last you a long time, having 3 of those that you can see there for you to be able to get. So that is £12.99. If you are wanting more precision, though, with this glue, then we do have the duo of the Glue It as well. So you've got that really nice, precise precision knob that we can see there as well at the top. 82mm, so again, good sizes that we can actually see with these. And I mean, both of them are going to be used alongside each other depending on the project, aren't they?
Yes, it's one of those, if you can go for both, do, because I wouldn't suggest using that for these bigger projects because you're squeezing it out and the idea is a small amount. But, so if you can only go for one product, go for the tubs.
Yes, yeah.
But if not,
you can have them both.
Yeah.
And we do have, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So if you do want the duo, you can always take advantage of that. Then we will come across to our glue gel, which, of course, is just a world favourite, isn't it? I mean, all your glues are absolutely loved. Over half the stock of this has gone. The fact that you get that great opportunity for the height, for being able to actually add dimension as well, shape with this. But as you said, the amount of things it's being worked with as well, just because it is so strong.
It is. If you are using it for a fixing glue, use it and so stick something together. Just use a bit of masking tape, something like that. Hold it, next morning it's solid.
Brilliant.
We've had people fix freezer doors with it, showers, so many things around the home.
Oh my goodness.
Like, I always said when I retired, that was what I'd do, is book on all the things that glues
Yes,
people have told us over the years.
Chris, I think, has just sent in a message of what he's used it for. I've used the gel to hold solar lights to my caravan decking. There you go. Good idea, Chris.
Because it would be there permanent.
Yeah, they're just there, they're fine, they're outside. Adam's like, I need some of this. This set does come, of course, with the syringes as well as that key as well to be able to get that perfect amount that obviously comes out of it also, so that's £12.99. But if you've already got the syringes, for example, or you just want to get the glue gel on its own, then we do have that as well. So we have 3 in stock here. Should be £20.97, but taking that down today to £16.99 for you to be able to get them. And it really is, I think, just one of those glues that once you start using it, you just reach to all the time.
Yeah, it is great for decoupage, which is what it was for,
yeah.
or for polystyrene. That's why we first brought it out, because we needed a glue to stick polystyrene.
Yes, it is a glue, you know, with polystyrene, you do think, oh, what do I use with
Yeah,
it?
because it can either eat into it or it just peels off. So, yeah, it sticks so many things.
Fabulous. And that is there, so it's £16.99. The one other glue that we have on the show as well is our envelope glue that we can see here. But as you said, great, obviously, given the edging and give the stick on the envelope, but make everything into stickers if you want to.
Yeah, if the children like making paper chains, it's great for that sort of thing.
Oh, and at Christmas, people love that all the way across like that.
They're great because it's just that lick and stick.
Yeah, exactly. Very, very easy. So everybody can absolutely use that. So £10.99 for you to be able to get that as well. Do remember as well, the Christmas tree, it's back in stock today. It had completely sold out. We have had a big amount of these being allocated, but if you want to get it, you want to guarantee your spot in this, £26.99 today. It is just so, so clever, of course, how it has that movement where it opens up and you can put whatever you would like to inside of this as well. Thank you so
Thank you.
much. It's been absolutely lovely.
Lovely.
You're back later, aren't
5
you?
o'clock,
Yes.
yes.
And we've got different projects on that
Different
show as
again,
well,
yeah,
which is super.
completely different, yeah.
Brilliant. So do join in for that and make sure that you are there for it. We have got another absolutely fantastic show coming up next, so I can't wait to show you this. This is Sweet Factory, and we've got some brand new bits as well as some firm favourites returning. We'll see you in a second with Helen with that.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. great. So we have Helen here.
Yes,
with
hello.
us. You're here quite a lot today. We're going to see you every other hour.
I know.
Lovely.
I feel very lucky to be able to have so many hours. Sorry to you guys.
It's great. Everyone at home will love it. And we've got a great mix across those 4 hours. But the other thing I said to Helen, I was like, it's really nice because you can set up your space.
I know.
And it's yours rather than
This is all mine today. The Kirkwood domain. I'm loving it.
Exactly. Now, we have got a fantastic mix, I have to say, in this show. What we have done is we've put everything onto the website for you, so you can, of course, shop ahead if you'd like to. We've got individuals, we've got bundles, we've got ultimate bundles, so there's lots of different ways of getting our adhesive sheets, both in your gloss and in your matte as well. We've also got some gorgeous sort of glitter self-adhesive vinyls that are coming up on the show as well. I mean, they're very shimmery. There's lots of gorgeous patterns on them as well. So you'll be able to see all of that, of course, onto the website. But just before we come to that and talk about it a bit more in depth, we've got a few new bits. And if you are wanting to sort of maybe use your vinyls, then these would be great ways to decorate them, bags,
Absolutely.
gift tags, things like that as well.
Absolutely, especially as we're coming out to sort of the Halloween, the Christmas season.
Yes,
These
exactly.
are things when you're going to be making little tags for people. Maybe you're doing trick-or-treat bags.
Yep,
They'd
I
be
will
really
be.
great. So when it comes to the MDF tags, now these work both with the self-adhesive and heat transfer vinyl. I would say if you're going to use these for the self-adhesive, just give them a little bit of a buff before you use them, and that makes that self-adhesive vinyl stick. But this is a great kind of size, not too scary if you're new to it, and so it's not a lot to fill, but it's a fun little gift. You could do like you know, like a little add a little key to the tag and put like Santa's special Christmas key.
Ah, that would be nice.
And that's how he gets in the house to leave all the lovely presents, things like that. But obviously, if you wanted to, these could be kind of mixed media. If you are thinking about doing the vinyl, but you also want to add other things, obviously you can stick multiple different things to these tags as well.
Exactly, and they're a really, really nice size, I have to say,
absolutely.
that you've got just there. Now, $4.99, already a really, really good price, because when you think that is now £1 a tag
That's
already
amazing,
for
it's incredible.
MDF. But we've got a great deal today. Launch price, first day that we can bring these to you, £2.99 instead for 5 of them. So we're looking at 59p a tag.
That's amazing.
Yeah, and the great thing is, I mean, if you want to even kind of gift, I don't know, a wine bottle, something like that, and you want to put a nice fancy tag that you've made around it, it just makes it into more of a gift, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I think as well, when you think about the different things that you could use these through all the seasons, because we all love to do the wooden tag sort of crafts and things like that. And these are great quality for a low cost, which is what's so important.
Yeah.
But I love the fact that it does work with the vinyl, but ultimately, like I said, you can use it outside of this craft as well.
Exactly. And we see a lot of MDF shows, obviously, on the channel. And you can use the inspiration from those shows of how to decorate these up as well. So, and especially at that price.
Yeah, and as long as you're creating something on them, you can use sell these at your craft fairs and things like that. So you could put maybe names on it with your vinyl or whatever, personalise them.
It'd be really nice, a little door tag, actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really cute door. Yeah, you could sort of flip it over, say, you know, clean my room, don't clean my room.
Yes, always clean my room would be what I would write on that. Most people are multi-buying. Nadine's gone 2, Maria's gone for 3 sets there, Janet's gone 2, Deborah's gone for 3 sets, so well done if you are multi-buying. £2.99 on those, brand new to us today, for you to be able to get 5 of them. Now, we have also got some craft bags, so equally, again, if you're wanting to decorate, for example, and create bags, it could be gift bags, we know that people absolutely love. In fact, I got my goodie bag today from work, so it's Gemporia, so like our Gems, our sister channel, the jewellery channel's birthday at the moment.
Wow.
So
how many years?
21, I think it is.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, so they've given everybody like a goodie bag. And it's just so nice that when you come in, you get like lots of little candles and different bits and things like that. So something like that, if you wanted to put like a craft goodie bag together for friends or anything as well, would be lovely.
And I can tell you, this takes the Sweet Factory vinyl so well. It works really well with the self-adhesive, because obviously a gift bag like this, the little, what are these called? Handles, thank you, I've completely lost my. That's going to make a little bit of a bend in your bag. That's completely natural. That's what you would expect. So using the self-adhesive means you don't have to worry about it puffering up or anything like that. And because these are made out of craft, you know, it's really easy to use. But they're sort of, you know, the good, strong storage as well.
You can feel that. You know, they've been sort of super, sort of made sure that they've got that strength on it.
Yeah.
Half the stock of them has now gone already. You are getting 10 of these bags. I mean, how good is that? 10 for £4.99. So you're looking at just over 50p each. And again, I mean, for parties.
Yes,
so
absolutely.
I'm doing a Halloween party, right, for my little boy.
Yeah.
you can't get even like the really poor quality bags for something like this. And I always try and stay away from plastic if you can do as well, because it's best for the environment. So something like this is much nicer. They could even decorate it, put it on the table.
Oh, I love that idea.
And take it home,
couldn't really cute. And I think when you go go out and you buy those paper bags and things, that you put like 3 sweets in it and they've torn already and stuff like that.
True.
So this will take, like you were saying, a candle, something as heavy as that. Absolutely no problem. It's a good strong handle as well. But I love the idea of them because it's paper basically.
Exactly.
So they could colour in, stamp on it,
put their name on, and then if they are going trick or treating, they get their sweets, and then they take it home with them, which is absolutely lovely.
There's your gift sorted.
Yeah, exactly. Very over allocated on this one, so I am going to leave it with you. But we do also have large bags available. So if you're waiting to get answered on the phone lines, then it may well be that you're going to want to add these on as well anyway at the same time. So again, you are going to get 10 of these with those twist handles we were talking about that gives that extra support, that extra strength that you're seeing with them. And if I just open one up, they're a really good size, these, aren't they?
So this is, I always think of these, like if you are someone who's giving someone a really big present at Christmas or a birthday, and you're just not a wrapper. Wrapping something massive is not what you want to do. It just struggle. This is great. You can put it on there, but also this could work as some cute little stocking as well, things like that. It's a great size, and just as with the smaller ones, this is a great strength for it. And again, you can decorate this with your vinyl, like you were saying, with pens, pencils, stamps, whatever you want to do, because of it being that paper or craft paper.
And when we're looking at, say, like some of the wall art that we've got created, say, over here, or even these lovely sort of dispensers that we've got, if you were wanting to put things like that, this would be a great size to be able to put those bigger projects into to give them as well, and they're just going to look really fabulous. Again, half the stock has gone on this already. I think they're just such good prices, aren't they? We're at, right, small's gone now, that's sold out. £7.99 if you want to go for the big bags, but over half the stock of this has been allocated as well. We're looking at under £1 a bag for you to be able to get that. I think we're looking at about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. It'll be you, Shirley, then it'll be you, Anne, then Jean, Jeanette, Marge, Anne, Bridget, Janet, everybody else, Leanne, Margaret. You're almost there. You've just got to be quite quick to check out on them if you want them, because, as I say, the small's gone. We are now limited on this size as well, so I'll leave those last few with you. Right, we also have something else that's really, really cool.
I love this. This is one of my favourite things.
I'm not surprised that this is your magnetic box that we've got.
It's super easy to put together. It's very strong as well for whatever bottle you're going to be putting in. And remember, we talk about this as a wine bottle box. You just tape off the tags, that sticks together, and then you've got a magnetic closing. But let's not think that you say, okay, well, yeah, I really like that, but my family's not, into giving spirits and things like that.
Yeah, of course.
You could stick 3 beautiful candles in here, maybe some chocolates. I've also given a friend, when she turned a special birthday, I put a champagne glass in there.
That's a nice idea.
Things like that. So don't think that just because it sort of says wine bottle, it doesn't have to be that. Mix it up for what you want to use. But I think this is the kind of thing that you could put someone's name on. It could be something that's displayable. I mean, you'll see here in the sample that I created, this for me, like, again, it doesn't have to be straight up. But yeah, this is my family. This is my family at Christmas.
I like your
get one of these.
I think I would get on well with them. Tipsy and bright, so you can decorate it in any way that you want to. And again, £7.49 for a box of, that quality as well, that you can feel, that has that magnet there, that has that lovely glossy finish that we're seeing, opens up and then just really, really easy, pops together like that as well. Absolutely super.
Really simple and easy. And I think it just, sometimes we give someone maybe a bottle of something and you feel like, oh, this doesn't feel like a present. But as soon as you put it in something as beautiful as this, and if you personalise it with the Sweet Factory vinyl, it's taking it even up a step more.
100%. So open that up and then you can see they'll just pop that together. Very classy in terms of what we're seeing there as well. So that is available at £7.49 if you'd like to get that. But let's talk about the vinyl, because if you want to take that to this, then obviously you are going to be wanting to get the vinyl. Now, we're going to start with what's in front of me here, because this is your matte starter kit that we've got. The reason we're going to start with this is I know it's been on once before. It was so popular on that show. We've managed to get it back today for you. And you were telling me upstairs, obviously, why matte vinyl is so different and so popular, especially at the sort of prices we have.
So I will say, again, everything works in, every vinyl is not the same quality. Sweet Factory vinyl is a high-quality vinyl, but a affordable price. That's what we like. We want you to craft with it. We want you to use it. And so we do that. And so we have gloss, because that's a standard thing for vinyl.
Yeah, yeah.
But what's unique and what's quite unusual, and not many companies, very, very few, if any, sell you a matte vinyl on a similar vein as the gloss vinyl. We've got all the colours. It's not like you have to go, well, it's matte vinyl, it's a bit special, so we only give you sort of 50% of the colours that you're going to get in gloss.
Yeah, okay.
That's not how it works. Sweet Factory love you to have whatever you want. And remember, you can mix and match the gloss and the matte. They work really beautiful together. And you'll see, when you see a colour, so for example, we'll go with a pink, when you match the matte and the gloss, those colours are perfect together because they are exactly the same colour, just the finish is different. So using the two together looks really pretty.
Yeah, super. So what you are going to get within this kit, okay, is you are going to get 3 sets of your matte vinyl. So you're getting your Harlequin, your Brights, and your Essentials that are coming with this. On top of that, so there's 10 sheets of each, that's 30 sheets that you've got self-adhesive as well with them. And then you are also going to get your transfer tape. So you're going to get 5 sheets. So anyone who's not come across that before, what do we do with the transfer tape?
So the transfer tape, when it comes to self-adhesive vinyl, is, in my opinion, absolute must.
Right, okay.
What it means is, whether you cut your vinyl on a cutting machine, like I will be doing in the show, or you like to die cut, whichever way you like to cut it, even if you want to do it with a pair of scissors, the transfer tape is literally going to help you take it from the backing to your project. And especially if you're die cutting, because the die cutting becomes a sticker rather than a piece, like it kind of looks like a sticker. So moving it across, you know, fiddly, like moving it across. So the transfer tape does all that for you. And can I say, because it's really important, this is not one and done. Use your sheet until literally it's stopping picking up. I mean, I've used it with, I've got lots of dogs in our house, and I've used it where the dog hair's on there, and you're like, is it going to go any further? It absolutely is. Keep using it. It's not one and done. Absolutely not.
Lovely. So big discount on this today as well. So £47.96 is the price point that it should be at. We are now down to £31.99 for you to be able to get it. So you are looking at a big save. Remember, you're getting 30 sheets of your self-adhesive vinyl. You're getting 5 sheets of your transfer tape as well. And, you know, as Helen was saying, you can use that and use that and use that as well, which is absolutely super. And I just love, as we look at that, the mix of colours, you know, from yellows to oranges to reds to greens to blues. We've got yellows, pinks, purples. We've got, you know, different hues of blues. We've got greens there. We then come to your more kind of everyday with your blacks, your whites. We've got your golds, your silvers there. So even if, I mean, you can go for the ultimate bundle with even more colours, but that is a great mix of colours in the starter, I think.
Absolutely. I think that it's named, I mean, I know it's funny, but it's named so well, especially if you are someone so new to vinyl. I think people kind of to the blacks, you kind of, they stick with that, and maybe don't kind of mix and match. But because you have these colours, it means it's going to take you all through the year. You've got Christmas colours on there, Halloween colours, you've got Easter colours, you know, spring, summer, and then you've got those gorgeous metallics, which is so lovely.
Love them, absolutely. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. I will just show you a few samples of what you could do with the mats. So, you know, you could make some beautiful key rings if you wanted to. I mean, how lovely are they?
And can we just say, what's really, the reason that I made these as samples is something that's quite special when it comes to the colours that we've got, is you'll see that the colour goes all the way through. And the reason that we say that is because you can see that you can't tell which bit is the front, that or that. And again, when you're creating things on acrylic, like this works so well on, you want to be able to have the back and the front, so you can see the colour goes all the way through. And that is not standard with all vinyl that you can get.
Super. So, yeah, perfect. I also really like this because you can get stuff like that really cheap off the internet. And then look at what you could create to give everybody a coaster when they come round to your house.
It's so special as well, because the fact is you're seeing with the samples that you're having a look at that how many different things this goes on. I kind of think, we all kind of think, oh, just plastic and that's where we'll lend it to. But you've got paper, you've got wood, you've got slate, china, plastic. This one here, the little jam jar, that's actually drawn on the vinyl.
Oh, really?
So I actually use my scan and cut to write the words jam on there. But I will say the only one, this is a great technique, it's a fun thing to do, but really the best one is the white matte. It works the best on that, okay? So if you're thinking about making your own labels for jam jars, things like that, that works great on the matte.
Perfect, so lovely. And then you can see it even on your drinks bottle, you know, we've got your Rebecca that you can see on there. So there's just so much, of course, that you're going to be able to do with these. Little bit of a wait on the phone lines. Our call centre will be doing their best. It is, of course, a free phone phone number. If you can go to the web, the app, I always think, well, that's the quickest way to get involved. But Margaret, you will be answered shortly. Elaine, you'll be answered after that. So if you are waiting to be answered, they will be with you as soon as they can do. Now, if you'd like more colours, then we can also give you a bigger bundle, okay? So this means that everything that you've just seen, you are going to get. So you are going to still get all 30 of those colours that you've seen. You will also get, of course, those 5 transfer sheets. But on top of that, and I can bring this to you here, because you're about to get 34 different colours. You're about to get 100 sheets within this, okay, which is just amazing, isn't it?
It's incredible. And what I love about this kit is that you get the box as well. And what that means is 2 things that's going to help you out with. A, you're not going to get dog-eared on your vinyl because you're storing it within the box.
Super.
But also, if you have, and you will have, little bits of vinyl left over from your projects, it's a great way to keep those all together because you want to make the most of your vinyl. These come in A4, but you'll find that you're using very little each time you use it. So store your little scraps in there too.
Really, really good, isn't it, to have that, to do that, definitely. But as you can see, as we're going through each of these packs, look at how much you are actually getting. There's your harlequins, there's your metals that we can see there as well. But, you know, we go to the likes of shades of yellow that you've got, shades of green. So I just love that we're going through all of these different hues and tones that we're seeing.
Absolutely.
As well.
And there is colours here that, again, are not sort of bog standard when it comes to vinyl. Having those multiple shades means if you're doing sort of matting and layering with your vinyl, that works really, really well. And the fact that they're all stored together in colourways too makes it, if you kind of store them in maybe a rainbow system within your box, it makes it easier to go directly to the colour that you want to use.
Absolutely. So you can see we've got a big discount again on this for you to be able to get it. So we are down to $89.99. That's $29.99 altogether for you to be able to get if you want to go for split pay. Remember, you get the box for free that comes with this as well. So you are getting 100 sheets that we have with the transfer tape and the free Western box to be able to store it all in as well if you'd like to. So $29.99 for that. And this is the mat, and this is, you know, where a lot of you are absolutely loving it, is because, as Helen said, it's not often that you can get matte vinyl from anywhere. And normally, if you are lucky enough to even find it, you see that price skyrocket compared to actually having the gloss. So the fact that you've got it at such a good price to stay is absolutely brilliant.
Absolutely amazing. I love that we're able to do that for you.
Definitely.
Sweet Factory want you to be able to craft with whatever works for you without having to worry about the difference in price. I think that's really important.
I do as well. If you want any colours, by the way, individually, you know, if you're thinking, oh, I just want more of the metallics or more of the black and whites, they're all on the website individually as well, and we will bring them through at the lowest price when we can as well. Let's come to this. So this is our vinyl gloss that we can see just here as well. And really, it's about what's the finish that you like.
Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly it. They are cut in exactly the same way. They work in the same way. As I said, the colours are extremely similar and work in that kind of way. It is purely about the finish that you want to try. Now, for me, I would definitely be popping, like if you're thinking about going for the starter kit, maybe pop both in, because you'll see that you'll like to mix and match. Sometimes it's nice to have the gloss at the forefront, but then use that matte at the back of the matte and layer. I think that's
100%,
nice.
and especially because you know the colours have been matched as well, which is just absolutely perfect. We'll match the price of the 2 taster sets as well, so £31.99 for you to be able to get this. And you can see again, you've got 30 sheets, so 30 sheets there, so lovely mix of colours once again. Plus you are getting the 5 sheets of the transfer tape that you can see there as well. So that is match price £31.99. And again, lovely, lovely samples that we can see. I can show you a couple of extra ones here as well. And it's just nice that you can really personalise anything that you get.
Absolutely. So pretty much everything you see, I mean, I say pretty much everything you see on the show, I've created. And a lot of it, like for example, this picture frame has been a frame that's been in our family for years. It's had lots of photos in it. But being able to go, actually, I'm going to change it up. I'm going to add some vinyl on, or go to those inexpensive stores that sell little china elements and things like that for Christmas. And just by putting that vinyl on, you elevate it, or you can renew something that maybe seen its best day and you want to sort of replenish it and keep using it.
Definitely. So you've got that there, £31.99 as well. Now, if you do want the larger bundle also, so this is where you're going to get 100 sheets. So you'll still get your transfer paper. You will also get, of course, that free box. Then you can, of course, get that. We will get that price down for you as well. Should be £120.99. Let's come straight down to £89.99. So, yeah, really, really good saving on that with the free box on top of that price drop as well, and available on a 3-way split pay, so £29.99. Did you want to get ready to set up?
Yeah, absolutely.
Lovely. So you can see, of course, within this, it does sort of give you a rundown of everything that you actually get in. So shades of green, shades of yellow, shades of grey that you are getting the chance to get. You're also getting your essentials, your brights, your harlequin, your precious metals, your black and white, shades of blue, and your shades of reds as well. What are you going to do first? Work with a cutting machine? Or?
Yes, absolutely. Yes. So I'm going to. So this will cut on any electronic cutting machine you have, any die cutting machine you have. This will absolutely work. My machine of choice, and it will always be. Anyone who's watched my shows knows how much I love this machine. So the scan and cut will be my way of using it. I'm going to just talk you through how you use it. The scan and cut. Obviously, this can go on your Cricut, your Silhouette, any of the cutting machines that are out there. But obviously, I'm just using this one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a word that exists on my machine. I've just typed out the word and got it here on my machine. So we've got the word shampoo. Now you saw my bottles. I'm just going to show you how I did that. Now first of all, I'm going to cut my wording. I've got my outside edge there as well, so that's easy and simple to do. But I don't need to cut that for a minute. I just wanted to show you that those are the two things I'm going to stick. So first of all, I'm just going to ask it to ignore my outside edge. This is very simple to do. If you only want the machine to cut certain elements on your mat, you just tell it to ignore that part. So now when it comes to vinyl, you have two types of main vinyl. So you've got the one that we're talking about today, which is your self-adhesive. That is like a sticker. So it is literally sticky on the back. It sticks onto a multitude of different products. And really, other than a few little bits here, you don't need a lot to be able to use it.
Super.
But what's really important is you also have heat transfer vinyl. Now, when you use vinyl, I'll always say you use your stronger mat, your mat that's going to hold it in place. That is only for your heat transfer vinyl. And the reason is, on the back of your self-adhesive vinyl is paper. That's what's holding it together. You don't want to put that on a full solid mat. So either use an old mat or a low-tack mat. Okay. So I'm just going to pop it on like so. And I've just got my little scraper just to scrape that down to make sure it doesn't lift up when I'm cutting it. So I'm going to load my mat into my machine, and what I'm going to do just before I cut it, I'm just going to check that this is going to fit on the piece that I've got. So I'm just going to use my scanner and just check that it's going to fit on. So as I say, use a low-tack mat for your self-adhesive. If you're going with the heat transfer vinyl, which we've got in later in, I think it's 6 o'clock, then you're going to use your higher tack mats. That's the difference between the two vinyls in terms of cutting it. As I said, you absolutely can cut this on other electronic cutting machines. You can also cut it via die cutting machines using dies.
Later,
so if you're not ready to get a cutting machine yet, or it's not really, oh, this is just telling me that it knows there's a pattern there, but I've told it to ignore it. And I said, I want you to ignore it. Now, when it comes to using a vinyl, what you want to do is you want to do what is called a half cut. Some people call it a kiss cut, some people call it a whisper cut. And what that means is the machine is going to go through the top of your vinyl, but not that paper backing. And that makes it easier for you to then transfer it to your product.
Okay.
So I've just turned my half cut on and I start cutting. And so it's going to cut it for me. It's not going to take very long. Again, I believe that you can do a kiss cut with some of the other machines that are on the market. But using this means that it just makes it easier for you to transfer and for you to weed. Now, if you've never used vinyl before and you're like, Helen, what on earth does weeding mean? Am I going out in the garden? No, you're not. What it means is you're literally taking a tool and you're going to remove the waste that you don't want. Now, you can either use, which is my preference, it hasn't always been my preference, but as I've done the vinyl more often, I use a very sharp pair of tweezers. Okay. But you can also use what's called a weeding hook.
Right, yeah.
So it's kind of up to you which you use. This is a Brother weeding hook. This is just a bog standard pair of tweezers. I'm not even sure where I got them from. But those are the kind of things that you're going to be using.
Okay, lovely.
So I've taken this off. I'm just going to take my vinyl off like so. Let's just put my mat out of the way. And then what we're going to do is we're going to start weeding it. So before I do that, because I don't want you... Now, you've seen that I checked my vinyl to make sure that it fits. But what you can see is clearly my project is not big enough to take up that whole vinyl. Okay. So absolutely snip it down to size or cut it down to size, whatever works for you, and save this. And if you're going for that big kit with the Western box, pop that into your Western box because that is 100% usable. You do not want to waste it. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to do what I just said is weeding.
Okay.
So you're going to go in and you're going to remove the elements you don't need. Now, if you struggle, now I've got in this studio very bright lights. Yeah, absolutely not a problem being able to see. But if you're someone like me, when I'm at home, I need to be really in a bright area because my eyesight is not great. You can either use a very bright light to hold over the top, or you could use like a glow thing that you have put underneath, and that will shine through, and you'll know the breaks that you can use. And then what we're going to do, and you just see this. Now, I cannot stress enough, I have used a lot of vinyl in my time, a lot. Yeah. And you can see how easy it is just by holding it a little bit in place, but how easy it is to take away. Just make sure if a little bit comes off, that's okay. Just pop it back, and you'll see it will just fall, once it gets off my things, it will fall into place. Perfect. So we're just going to pop that to one side, and I'm just going to make sure this lays back where it should be. Come on, there we go, and it'll just pop back into place. And that's really easy weed. That's what we're really proud of. It's very easy weed. Now, this is the next section. So you're thinking, okay, you've got it, cut it now, Helen. Okay. How do we get it onto our project? So what I'm putting it on is just a plastic bottle. Okay. And if you've ever gone onto Etsy or places like that, you will see that people charge a lot of money to put shampoo or conditioner or hand lotion or whatever on your bottles. Now, either you can be the one that sells them and charges them a lot, up to you, or you can make your own like this. So what I want to do is I want to put my shampoo on. So I'm just going to take my transfer tape. I'm just going to peel it off. It holds on a little bit, so just kind of give it a little corner like that. And then what we're going to do, this is the simplest way to do vinyl. You're going to place it down. Now, on your transfer tape, you do have grids, which means if you need help lining it up straight, you can do that. I also take this and I just burnish it a little bit, because what you want it to do is you want it to separate from the backing. What you'll see is when you burnish it, it will get like a little halo around it. And you should be able to, you should be able to pull it away. If you need to do it again, just burnish it again. Always pull from the back. Never pull the transfer tape away. Always pull the paper backing away. Now, this is waste now, but maybe you'll find some use for it, but that is waste now. And then we're going to bring in our bottle, and we're just going to place it on here. Now, this is just a little stand. You could also put things on the side to hold it in place. It just makes it easier for it to not roll away. Kind of up to you which way you want to do it. So you just burnish it down. Go with the curve. If you find that it's not curving because you're using a curved bottle, you can snip your transfer tape either side, and that will help you. Take it like so. Oh, it's just falling through. Just bring it back up. Take it like so. Burnish it down. Okay. Again, what you'll see is it kind of has a halo around it, and you can start pulling it away. If it's coming up because you've not burnished enough, just pop the transfer tape back down. But look at that. And what you want from your vinyl, the things that you're always going to want, you're wanting it to cut well, it cut beautifully. You're wanting it to weed well, absolutely not a problem. And you're wanting it to stick to a multitude of different materials. And that's what we offer you at Sweet Factory. This is great quality vinyl. It's going to last a long time for you. That is a tiny piece of an A4 sheet. So start thinking about all the different things, all the samples that you see that I've created, all the different materials from wood, from slate, from paper, from plastic, being able to draw on it. Things like the elephant that we're seeing now.
So intricate, isn't it, to be able to have that?
Superly intricate cut. But what's really special about this, not only oh my goodness, are those lines really thin? And it's still cut beautifully. That is actually back to front. So when you touch the glass, if I'd stuck it on the glass, it would be, you'd feel it, and it might start, someone might peel it off or scratch it, but that's actually inside, and that's what's special because the colour goes all the way through. You can protect it like that if you want to.
Gosh, that's so good. Now, if you do want any individuals at all, then they are now all on the website. 10 colours, £9.99. Sorry, 10 sheets, I should say, £9.99 for you to be able to get them in the different colours. We have, of course, got this, though. This is the most popular bundle at the moment, which is our starter pack in the matte. You are getting 30 sheets of vinyl, so you are getting an amazing mix, as you can see there, of those gorgeous yellows going to the likes of the oranges, the different tones of blues that we're seeing. You've got greys, you've got blacks, you've got some of your metallics that we've got in this as well. So a stunning amount of colours that, of course, we can see. So that's the whole colours that we get, but we're going to get 30 sheets in the starter bundle for us to be able to see, as well as 5 sheets, of course, of the transfer tape that we have as well, which is absolutely super. So that is £31.99. As we said as well, we know, of course, that the matte is something that you struggle to get, matte vinyl. We have it today. We have a superb discount as well, down from £47.96 to £31.99 as well. If you do want to go for everything, you can do. That comes with the Western box. It also comes, obviously, with 100 sheets of this, as well as getting, of course, the adhesive, the transfer tape as well, the transfer sheets that come with this as well. That's down to £89.99 for you to be able to get it. Now, let's have a little look at these as well, because we do have additional self-adhesive vinyls that we've got. Now, we've got all that glitters in gold. Now, this is your gold glitter. You've also got your metallic shimmer gold, your gold ripple, and your gold vortex. So just look at those. I mean, these are very special, aren't they, these shimmery ones? Almost feel like that's got texture on as well. Oh, I love them.
I love the ripple that you get from them. It looks sort of like sea when a beach, sorry, when the sea goes over it. Very unique.
Really lovely, isn't it, to get all 4 of those on, say, like a champagne glass or something like that, right?
Absolutely. I mean, you can see next to you, I've done some of the glitter colours on a bottle. Again, things like that. It looks really special, kind of takes it up a level using the glitter.
Absolutely beautiful to be able to get them. So £11.99, that is for the 4 sheets that we have got just there. Again, self-adhesive, and of course you can feel the quality of those. We've got different tones though, because we have also got your silver. So the same way where you've got your silver glitter, you've got your metallic shimmer silver, you've got your silver ripple, and you've got your silver vortex as well. And I will show you all the samples in a moment of these also, so you can actually see them, because if you if we move across, of course, with them, can you just imagine, like even on these cards, for example, look, when you actually put that on, so that was the gold from a moment ago, but how that's going to just cut, again, perfectly, but just catches the light so brilliantly.
Absolutely, and this cuts in exactly the same way as the gloss, the same way as the matte. It works in exactly the same way, and it goes on just as many materials as the other do too. Again, it's just about having that different finish and having that glitter, especially as we move into, I know people are like, no, don't say it, but especially when we start moving into Christmas, everything's got to be a bit sparkly.
Yeah, and lots of people doing their Christmas crafting now, aren't
Absolutely.
they? So, we've got then here a lovely mix that you can see in here. So you've got your green glitter that you can see on this. You've also got your metallic shimmer green, your glitter fluorescent green, as well as your glitter black that we can see. I mean, that's like a vortex of colours, isn't it?
Absolutely. So that is kind of, I always say, it reminds me of when you see petrol laying on the floor and water's gone into it.
Yes.
You get that beautiful sort of rainbow colour going through. Each time you look at it, it brings a different colour out. And I mean, again, something like this, that's on acetate, so easy to make shaker cards and things like that. Very simple and easy.
You can have it any way round, couldn't you? I was like,
absolutely.
They wanted to swim.
They could be swimming wherever they want.
Wherever they fancy, couldn't they, really? So again, £11.99 for you to be able to get those ones. We do also have your reds and your pinks that is available there as well. So your rose gold shimmer you've got in this, your metallic shimmer red, your metallic shimmer pink, and your glitter red that we've got as well. So again, you can just see the lovely way, of course, that all the light, of course, jumps off the surface of all of these that you can see there. And then the final colourway is this one that we can see here as well, where we have got, of course, your blues and your purple. So you've got purple glitter, metallic shimmer lilac, you've got your metallic shimmer royal blue, and your glitter royal blue that we can see on this as well. And if I just show you this bottle, you can just see how gorgeous they all are and created on that as well. I'm just thinking, I don't know if there's any left, but you know, on the tags, how good as well the glitter would actually look on the tags.
It would look so lovely. It would shine beautifully. Again, all of the vinyl goes on there. So if you're creating something special, like you were saying, the idea of just having it as a special tag.
Yes,
you know, that's the thing we talk about maybe as projects and things, but just having it with that person's name on or whatever you want to do, just kind of special, it makes it a bit special.
Definitely. About 40-45% of these have gone now. 5 packs, £2.99 for all 5 of them. if you would like to get them. One other thing as well that you might want extra of is that transfer tape, I think, because seeing you use it just there, I was like, that is just so easy to suddenly get it off. So even though you can use it and use it, it's something I would be thinking, well, I'd want to get additional amounts of 5 sheets of £5.99, a really good price.
Absolutely. I would, again, I always like to say the analogy of things like this. If the price is there that you want it, if the stock is there if you want it, this doesn't go out of date. This has got no sell by date. So even if you just buy it now and you're thinking, well, I've still got my sheets from my kit, you just pop those away. And when you're ready, because the worst thing in the world, and if anyone's like me, likes to craft at 3 in the morning, and I do that all the time, and then you go, I've got no transfer tape, or this is my piece I've got is really done, you know, that it's not sticking anymore.
No, it's not
Having
working.
those extras is worth it.
Definitely. And of course, great that it's got the grid on that as well, so it makes it really easy. Plus, as you can see, you're getting all your instructions as well. So if you haven't used it before, all the guidelines are there on that as well, which is brilliant. A few people are asking about the vinyls, if they're waterproof.
So the idea, this isn't actually technically outside vinyl. So obviously you can use it for outside if you want to, for bins and things like that, but it's actually made for craft things. Yeah. So you can do that if you want, and you'll find that it will stand up to quite a lot. I'm not going to say it's going to last forever if you've got it out in some storm or other, but the worst comes to worst, if you find that you're using something and then eventually it's peeling off, you've got a lot. Just recut it and stick it back on.
These prices, you definitely can, can't you? So yes, just wanted to give you a mention that we have got some of this available at the moment as extra, £5.99 to get extras, of course, of your transfer tape that you've got. What would you like to show next?
So now I know that the little ones have gone, but that's the one I've got. But obviously you can go for the larger ones. This I'm just using to show you how, and it works in exactly the same way. They are exactly the same material. It's purely just size. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some things that I've already cut out, and I've weeded some already, but I'm just going to finish these off. So again, you go in, and now again, like I said, my preference is, oh, we've got my piece of paper's moving. Let me just put something on it because I don't want that to fly off. Again, my preference is sharp edge tweezers, but you absolutely can work with whatever works better for you. If the hook is better for you, then absolutely you can. If like a pokey tool or something like that works for you. I just find that sometimes if it doesn't want to come up, being able to use the tweezers means I can be a little bit more forceful with it.
Definitely.
And then we're just going to take away the rest. And again, oh, so pretty. It weeds so easily, so beautifully. Just take a minute, make sure that you've got all the pieces, because it's just like when you use a die cut, sometimes it wants to hold on a little bit longer. So just use those tweezers or whatever tool just to kind of draw it away. So we're just going to keep pulling until we get those, and I see I've missed the middle of the S, so we'll go back and get that in a moment.
Yeah, of course.
So, and then have I got all of that? Let's pull this down. And again, just going in like so. This is so simple, and you'll find if you've used an inferior vinyl, the frustrating thing is when it doesn't weed, and people, that's when they lose their sort of, I don't want to do it anymore, it's not working, this is frustrating, and that's not what you want. You want to be able to have a peaceful, calm time while you're crafting, and that's why it's so important to us that these weed beautifully like they are. Now, I want to show you a little bit of a trick. Okay, this is a little bit of a hack. If you're anything like me, so I don't know if anyone knows this, but part of the reason I have to wear glasses is because I don't see straight lines properly. So the glasses help me, but also sometimes I need other little hacks to help me do that. And this is one of my hacks that works really well. So we're just going to leave the star to one side. So what we want to do is we want to put our red season jolly onto 'Tis the Season to Be Jolly. Now, I will pick this up with my transfer tape. Now, you can see I'm using a different piece now because this is a bit larger than my last. But remember, you're getting multiples in there. So I'm going to come in. I'm going to pop this down. I'm going to use my tool, which I held the paper down with, and just burnish it. Again, what you're looking for is a kind of halo, just to get that up. Peeling this away, always pull from the back, never pull the tape, always pull the paper. It just worked. I mean, wow, brilliant how easy that is. And now, so you may be a better person than I. You may be able to line that up beautifully, but I cannot. I never have been able to. So there's a little hack for you. This is a piece of the silicone paper. Now, this isn't available on this show, but if you come back to the show with the heat transfer vinyl, this is 100% a must. 100%, no getting away from it. This is a must when it comes to heat transfer vinyl. But it also helps you with the with the self-adhesive. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to line it up like this. I'm going to pick it up. Oh, actually, I've just noticed I've left a couple of other bits on there. Sorry about that. Let me just get those off because I don't want to leave them on. So bear with me a second. Obviously, we've still got our tape sticking on our silicone paper. That's ready to go. Did I get it all? Look, I didn't. I'm being so blind today. Come on, Helen. What is going on? We've got tiny little O in there as well.
Yeah. And then
there we go. Perfect. Right. So what we're going to do, so if I tried to line it up just by eye, I would not be able to do it. So what we're going to do is we're going to line up our season.
Okay.
I hope my head's not in the way.
You're all right, don't worry.
And we're going to line up our jolly, like so. Just make sure that sticks down. And then we're going to lift our transfer tape up. Use it as a little hook, and boom. Straight in line, no problems, and that is what's so special. So 100%, if you are, even if you're not thinking about using heat transfer vinyl, come back to the show and buy yourself some silicone paper to use with your vinyl. It's going to help you so, so much.
It makes it so easy like that, doesn't it?
I told you it was going to go. So we're just going to burnish this again, making sure I see the halo. I could see that the tis and the wasn't going to come up as happy as I wanted to. So we'll just, come on, there we go.
Perfect.
We'll just pull it down, and if it doesn't come up, you can just pop it like so, or just burnish it back down. There we go. Sometimes it just wants to hold on to some of the letters, especially when they're teeny tiny. There we go, nearly there. I probably should have burnished this again, but there we go, come on. If you find that it's not coming up even with a burnish, just go in with your tweezers and just hold it down. Sometimes the paper just wants to get a bit static and it holds onto it a little bit tight.
Yes, yeah.
So sorry about this, hang on. There we go. There we are. And again, just go back and burnish if it doesn't come off. It's not playing ball with me, it wants to embarrass me live on air.
Sometimes the heat, I think, as well in the studio.
Maybe, yeah. I think I maybe just didn't burnish it enough. User error rather than anything else. And then we're fine. So we bring in our paper bag. So this is our craft bag. Now remember, we've got the larger ones and it works in exactly the same way. So you just place it down. Okay. And as I was saying, because this is self-adhesive, it will stick to bobbed, like so the handles are causing a little bit of a sort of lump there. Absolutely not a problem. Just make sure you burnish it properly. Oh, again, just where that little bump is, just burnish it down. There we go. Oh, and there.
It looks lovely, doesn't it?
Really nice. And then what we've got here is just some stars to finish it off. I go in with the same paper, the same transfer tape, because remember, it's absolutely reusable. Looking at each star.
So good that you can use it so many times as well, not just once.
Absolutely, absolutely. I see I burnished it much better that time. The stars were happy to come away. And then I just line it back up. Again, I could use my trick if I was scared about lining it up. I don't mind if they overlap a little bit. And then just burnish those individuals down, looking for the halo. Like so. And there we are. And remember, just take back your paper that the transfer tape was sitting on and just layer it on there, because that's going to keep it nice. And there you have, really simple and easy little gift bag. And again, this was Christmas, but you could also do it, if you're getting them, you can do it for sort of trick-or-treating as well. The options are there. But just please do, if you are doing matting and layering, which works really beautifully with the vinyl, do use that trick, because it will take some of the frustration out of trying to line it up.
It's a great idea. So you can see how easy it is, of course, to be able to use that. If you want any of the large bags, and I will just show you the size of these. You are going to get 10 of them, but here is the size. We've got 2 final chances now to be able to get them. 10 for £7.99, and of course you'd be able to really use the vinyl on them, or use your pens, your papers, anything you'd like to, but great kind of strong gift bags that we have just there, but we are down to the last couple of chances. Now, of course, in terms of the vinyls, we have the 2 options. We have the matte, we also have the gloss, so it's all about the finish really that you want. The matte, of course, we have got here, so we have got that starter kit that we can see. You have got, of course, your 5 transfer sheets. You've also got your 3 different sets of colours that you can see there, so 30 altogether. Moving through the brights, the essentials and the harlequin. So there are, of course, your blues, your purples, your yellows, your oranges, your blacks, your whites, your metallics that you've got there as well. That's 31 £31.99. If you want to go for everything, so the ultimate, so everything you see in there but loads more, because you go from 30 sheets to 100 sheets, plus you get the chance as well to be able to get the storage box, of course, for free as well. So that Western storage box, really durable, great one to be able to pop everything into. You get that for free, but you also get, and you can see it's a real wad that you've got here, the amount of colours, and of course you've got packs where you've got different hues, different tones in them as well that we're getting to see. So we are of course talking today for another really good price on that as well, $89.99, when it should be a 3-figure price tag. So you've got that. If you want the gloss, then we do have it in the same way. So you can, of course, get the starter kit that you can see just over here. So this is your starter. This is where you've got 30 of your sheets that we can actually see here. And then, of course, you have also got the transfer sheets that we can see with these as well. So it's the same colourways that we've got. We are discounting that down from £47.96 to £31.99 for you to be able to get that. So a fantastic opportunity to be able to take advantage of that. If you want the larger bundle, then again, you can do. That's where you're getting 100 sheets. So you are getting your brights, your essentials, your Harlequin, your precious metals, your black, your white. We're getting shades of blues. We're getting shades of reds that we can see as well. We've got your greens, your yellows, your greys. So there's so much as you open this up and you see. Your transfer papers, of course, come to you as well. And you can just see we've got a fabulous mix. And, of course, that glossy finish. It's absolutely beautiful. If that is, of course, what you are looking for. So you can see a huge amount that, of course, you've got just there as well. And that is $89.99. Again, if you're wanting individual, so let's just say you were looking at this one, for example, then you could be thinking, well, this is the one that I want. This is what I would like to go for example. Any of these individual packs, you've got the chance to get, and you can see there, we've got adhesive gloss, £9.99. So it's absolutely up to you. Right, should we have a look at what you want to do next?
Absolutely.
Fabulous.
So what I thought I'd do, I mean, I talked about it a moment ago, that you can absolutely die cut with this as well, but it does work in a little bit of a different way than when you're using a cutting machine, because obviously with a cutting machine, you can tell it to go halfway, so not cut through the back. It doesn't work with the die cutting machine, so I just want to show you simple and easy way to be able to use it. So I've got my vinyl. It works exactly the same way as if you were cutting card, paper, whatever. You just put it in your plates and you send it through your die cutting machine. But what you'll find is it comes out, as I say, like a little sticker.
Okay.
So what it will do is you will take it away like so, and there you have, let's just take it out of the die. Here we go. So, hang on, it's just holding on. So there is the die cut. Now, obviously, as before, you've got waste pieces, but you don't have the vinyl to peel away. You're going to pop those die cutting pieces out, just like you would if you die cutting card. So you'll see once I've got rid of the waste, it looks like that. So I'll just pop that to one side and we'll show you how it's easy to put it on. I would still 100% use the transfer tape. Now what I'm going to do, just to make it easier on me, and actually I would recommend doing this, is taking your transfer tape and cutting it down to size. What did I do with my scissors? Put them somewhere. Yeah, here they are. Cutting them down to size to make it easier. So you can slip it, you can cut it into whatever size you want. It is cuttable. So if you want a piece tiny, really absolutely you can do that.
The larger sizes, the smaller ones, depending on what you're using it with.
Absolutely. So you just put it over the top of the sticker, if you will. And you just peel away the back in exactly the same way. It works in exactly the same way. I'm just going to pop that to one side because I've also got another die here. Have I cut it down too small? No, I think this is fine. So again...
I didn't even know what these transfer sheets were until this show, and I think they're brilliant, aren't they?
Absolutely,
they're so easy.
They are so integral, and I think the thing is as well. You know, I've been using vinyl since I started using my scan and cut in 2016, and I've used a lot of different vinyls. And I think the thing that frustrates people the most is A, when it doesn't cut right, but also being able to put it from one thing to another can get quite frustrating. And so if you didn't realise that the transfer tape existed and you're just trying to do it yourself, absolutely stressful, but we don't have to worry. So again, worked in the same way. I just peeled away the backing, and this is an inked background. And I'm happy to put it on. I don't have to worry about any sort of glue spurging out or anything like that and ruining the background I've created. Again, you burnish it in exactly the same way. Wait for that halo. If it doesn't peel away, just take it a minute and sort of burnish it again. But now I'm happy. So just gently do it because obviously we've got paper behind. So just give it a minute. Don't try and sort of rip at it.
No.
Put my transfer tape down, snip the sides off because we don't need those. Now, obviously, I have put this onto cardboard.
Yeah.
So I have to use a pair of some glue to stick it down.
Okay.
But you could absolutely glue it, stick it onto your blue vinyl, for example, or something like that.
Yes,
and then it would be sticky to go onto your paper. So what you can see, if you can see here, you see the shine on the blue behind the black? That's actually a piece of vinyl. So again, you can use the vinyl as a background if you want to. It doesn't always have to be cut. You can take a trimmer to it. You can take scissors to it. As we've shown, you can absolutely take a die cutting machine to it. So there is many ways. If you've got punches, I've used those before as well. And then we're just going to pop. Oh, don't go away. I've got the aircon here moving all my pieces.
I know, it's back working, which is better than it not.
Yeah, to be fair, absolutely, I am 100% not complaining. I love me a bit of aircon, but I just have to make sure I don't lose a bit of vinyl or things popping about. Again, so, yeah, I'm not complaining. Don't think I'm going, let's turn it off. No, no, no. So again, just make sure you burnish it down. Remember, this piece, the season's greasing, is thin. So there's lots of elements, but it cut it beautifully. I haven't, not been able to peel anything away. And there we have it. So very simple and easy. I know it's, we
really
could add more
lovely,
to that, but what it shows is not only does our vinyl go onto lots of materials, you can also use it for card making with your dies. And can we just say, again, this is an inked background. If you struggle with glues and things like that and they spurt out on your inked background and then they ruin it, you don't have to worry about that with vinyl, which is so exciting. I love that you've got multiple ways of using it.
Absolutely, it's brilliant. Just had a message in as well.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Nicola. Thank you so much.
Hello.
Actually seeing it being done has given me the confidence to use the vinyl that I purchased from you months ago. And I think that's the thing. I think when you see something, you go, oh, actually, this is really easy. It's those little tips, of course, and like you said, the different ways and places that you can actually use it as well is just fabulous.
And I think that, I know that, so I use Sweet Factory vinyl pretty much every single day because I put posts up on their Instagram, which you can go and have a look, Sweet Factory Arts and Crafts. And the thing is, what I find is if you have the right tools for the job, if you don't try and skip a few steps to get from A to E, do all the steps in between, it's so less frustrating. And then you'll be able to use it. So just follow kind of the steps that I've told you and you'll find a way of being able to use it so easily for yourself.
Let's go back to the website just so I can show you everything that is there and is available. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, then press on Watch Live and then of course scroll down and you can see that we have today's show deals. So there is everything. So this is where it shows you as well that we have got all of those individuals also. So if you are wanting to just go for the shades of green, for example, you can see £9.99. It could be shades of blue. It could be that you're wanting the bright, so a mix of colours, or the harlequins. You can see everything has now, of course, been popped on here for you to be able to get. And then, of course, you've got the larger bundles if that's what you wanted to go for as well. So it's completely up to you with that as well. Lots of you coming through for the smaller, the starter bundles, which is where you are getting, of course, those 30 sheets of your vinyl, whether you want the gloss finish, whether you want the matte finish. You also get 5 of those transfer sheets that come with it as well. Do remember, of course, loads of you are coming through for those additional and extra transfer sheets. So you can get 5 extras for just £5.99. And there's so many of you coming through and wanting more. Of course, we do have that one-off at post and packaging fee. That's between midnight and midnight, so you can absolutely take advantage of that. Shall we have a look at something else? Would you like to show?
Absolutely. So I thought I would show you the wine bottle boxes.
Oh, lovely. Yes, okay.
So first of all, we're going to decorate it. So what you want to do is just make sure that you're decorating the side that you want. So you can see how quick and easy I put it together. So you can decorate any side that you want. But just to explain quickly how it works, what you've got on each side, you've got a little sticky sort of tab, if you will, and you just peel that away. Like so. I won't do them all because I think you can see. It's just very easy to peel that away. And what happens is then you close it up, push those together.
It's stuck in place.
And so it's stuck in place. Now, if you wanted to keep it always flat, just don't close it up. But it works best when you actually build it. So what I've got is I've got a little... little sentiment here.
I like that.
Yeah, I don't like wine at all. So I'm just going to place that on, like so. And just, again, buffer it up so that you check and see that you've got a little bit of a halo all the way around.
Yeah.
Again, you'll see pretty much no matter what I'm doing, I do the same sort of skill. I do the same tip so that I know that it works. And again, if it's just holding on a little bit, grab your tweezers. That's just where I've kind of gone through a bit of the paper. That can happen sometimes. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. And we'll just put it down.
If you do want one of these boxes, by the way, they're £7.49 for one of those. So we've got a nice little discount on them. Really good quality, great size, and of course, really sort of, you know, they feel very, very smart with them having that magnet.
Absolutely. Right, there we go. I'm happy with that. So again, you could, if you're scared about lining it up, you could use my little hack with the paper, but I'm happy to just pop it on. So you see that it almost grabs it.
Yeah.
Just burnish it, and this is why I find it easier to kind of build it, because you've got that thing to push against. But you don't have to if you want to leave it unbuilt as you do it. And then again, we'll just see, yep, that's happily stuck. And again, because the first thing you should do after peeling away is pop it back on the paper that it's come in, so to keep it as clean as you possibly can. As I said earlier though, dog hair, dust, everything goes on mine, and I don't even worry. And then what we're going to do is our little stars. So I'll just cut this piece down. Remember, even when you're transfer tape, if you're cutting it down, still put it in your, if you're going for that bigger one, put it in your Western box or storage, somewhere to store it, so you don't lose it and you can keep using it. And sometimes I have multiple pieces on the go. That's still okay as well.
Yeah, of course.
You know, no worries. And again, oh, that's just not burnished up, so just put it back down. It doesn't peel away. No, it's not coming. Come on, just burnish it. Always peel from the back.
Yeah.
Oh, that's one there. No, that's okay. I'm going to come back and peel that, pick that back up. This way. I'll pick those up in a minute. And we'll just, oh, where do I want it? Yeah. Again, I'm happy to cross it, but let's do it maybe this way. Yeah, that's cool. We don't mind if we've got over the letters.
No, exactly.
Kind of fun in that way.
Yeah.
And then burnish it down. Peel it away. And as I said, this is that glitter, the gold glitter. And then I've got two other pieces. Now you can either go back in with your tape and see if they'll come off a second time, which they did. If not, you can always, for something small like that, you could absolutely use your tweezers to peel them back. But there we have it.
Oh, lovely.
So very easy using that wine bottle box. And as I said, if I just open it again, you'll see that the tabs on the side aren't done because I didn't peel those away. But this side I peeled, so it's stuck on strong. It's going to protect it. And then you've got magnets on the side to just close it up.
Yeah, it's
there we go.
lovely. It's very
there,
fancy.
whatever you want.
And so nice to actually be able to personalise it, of course, as well. Thank you so much. So we're back in an hour where we've got crack consortium, haven't we?
So we've got beautiful collection, sort of bears and all things like that. Forestry, lovely.
It's lovely, isn't it? So we've got that brand new today. It is already on the website for you. So if you would like to shop ahead with that, then you absolutely can do. Of course, you will still pay the same low price, even if you jump in and get that now. I'll be back in a moment, though. We've got Lydia coming up next with Altenew. We have, again, got lots of brand new things on that show, so I look forward to sharing them with you right after the break. See you in a minute.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello, 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 rightio. So we are here with Lydia, we're with Altenew, and we have got so many new bits to be able to share with people today.
Yeah, we have some beautiful things. We have dies, stamps, stencils, whatever you're into, I think we've got something.
And I think as you have a look at these samples, if you have a look at those first before I do actually introduce all of the new bits that we're going to be bringing to you, you can really see with these the kind of things that you are going to be able to create. So you've got, you know, some of the most beautiful die cuts. We've got incredible embossing folders that you can see here. We've got beautiful detailing, of course, with the dies. There is just so much that we've actually got across all of this, and you will be able to create those. Plus, we've got lovely colours that are coming up as well, haven't we? And I think when you look at the way they kind of all merge together as well is absolutely beautiful.
And we have the round inks this time. I know last time we bought the small ones, but this time round we have the fabulous round inks, which are a little bit different. So what these mean is that they're not going to open, so you can shake these around, you can throw them in your bag. They literally have half a twist and you're able to use them. So this means if you have like dexterity problems and you sometimes struggle to open a ink pad, you can literally use one hand if you have the sticky mat.
Perfect. And they're all on the website already, so if you want to jump in and you want to shop ahead on any of those bits, you absolutely can do. But let me start with this first. Now, this is your Autumn Whispers that you've got here. This is your silhouette stamp set that you've got. I have got a die set that works with it that I'll be coming to next as well, so I will share that with you if you want to get the duo. But I absolutely love that you've got that beautiful sort of silhouette of all of those different foliages, but then the words in this are just spectacular.
So we do love to kind of create sentiments that are maybe a little bit different than you would find. The amazing thing about this stamp set, and I know it's going to sound a little bit weird, is that the leaves that we have in there, we actually have the name of the tree that they come from written on the acetate. So it's not actually on the stamp set. So if you actually wanted to use a specific tree, because they have kind of different meanings, you are able to use that leaf to create the silhouette, which is really cute.
Yeah, and you wouldn't know, would you? Because without seeing that, I mean, silver birch, one of my favourite trees, you know, out there, and obviously you can see there you've got that. But then you come down, you've got the maples, lots and lots of different types of trees. Then you can look, like you say, at the meanings and see which one, of course, you're using and creating. But look at some of these sentiments as well. The trees teach us there is beauty in letting go. Every leaf speaks bliss to me, fluttering from the autumn tree. So an Emily Bronte quote there. I'm ever so grateful for you. We've got, you know, so many in this, and this is down today, brand new, £19.99 for you to be able to get this. We've also got sending you warm wishes for a season of cosy moments and grateful hearts. I feel like that's the moment, you know, as you come into autumn, you think that is absolutely lovely. This is the time of year when the world is painted in warmth and hearts follow. So there's just so much that's actually in this. They're absolutely fabulous. And then in terms of the trees, you've got silver birch, you've got your oak, your dogwood, your tulip poplar, your hickory, your sugar maple, your red maple, your elm, your willow, your ginkgo, your locust. So many have been covered with that as well. But £19.99 is the price for that big stamp set that, of course, we are seeing today as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Now we have got the die set to be able to go with this as well. I'm not sure if your mic's off, Ellie. So we've got the die set as well that we can bring to you. Now, if you have a look, of course, at the stamps that you've got at the bottom, great to get the perfect cut, of course, of the dies as well with them.
So these ones would be a little bit difficult to fussy cut, I think.
Yeah,
and especially if you were going to stamp a lot of these to create a beautiful background, to create a cluster of leaves, I think that die for this one is actually a must.
Yes, definitely, I think so. And I love as well that you could use that without the stamps if you wanted to. You know, you could just, so they can both be used individually or, of course, together to get that kind of perfection of the silhouette detail and also the cut on that as well. So if we just show you as well, let me just come across to this sample, for example, for you to be able to see. You know, you can just picture kind of what you could do by actually using bits of this together, having those sentiments kind of placed on and stamped as well.
Yeah, so this sentiment stamp set doesn't mean it just literally has to go on the front of your cards either. You can use this on the inside to really show a beautiful message.
It's a really good idea.
You can use this on all of the other projects that you've got, just to add a little bit more heart, I think, to the project.
Absolutely. So £17.99 for the die set, obviously £19.99 if you want to go for the stamp set, but that duo will work really nicely together. And let me just show you that as well, because I think that is fabulous of how those stamps have kind of been used, and to see all of the detail, but almost has created the shape of a snowflake by doing it like that.
Yeah, it's so cute. So it was done by accident, so obviously I've used the stamp. I've used the stamp wheel to stamp these out, and it automatically turned. I was going for a wreath, it turned into a snowflake, but you know, we like a snowflake, so we're good.
I love it. I think it's fantastic. Sometimes the best things are mistakes, and then you go, oh, this is a really good idea. I'll try and create that again. So we've got those there for you. So they're the first two new items, of course, that we are able to share with you. Let's then come to our layering die set that we've got here. So this is your mixed foliage that you can see with this. And when you look at the back, you can actually see the amount of different ways that you can use this and what you can create.
So this is our layering guide. So with our packaging, we like to show you how this can go together really quickly and easily. We also have a keyhole system with this. And when I say keyhole system, what that means is we literally have a little die cut in the center of the die cut itself that you line up. So you don't necessarily line up the flower with all the petals. You're just looking at that little die cut image just to do it. And what that means is you're going to be able to layer these up perfectly, really quickly and easily without having to worry about it.
See, there's always those little things that just, it's them tips, is knowing what you're doing, that suddenly you go, that's so easy now to be able to do because we're just following that. And just show you the size of these, because they are much bigger than it initially looks like, I think, on the front as well. You know, they're really sizable in terms of what we've got there. But the fact that there's so much that you are going to be able to create. And I also really like that you see those examples and then you go, oh, here's the colours as well. So if you want to create that exact look, try and match it as closely to that you can do.
Yeah, you can do. So we're just trying to hold your hand a little bit to make sure that when you get this at home, you're not going, oh, I don't have any inspiration now. Just looking at the packaging will give you inspiration.
Fabulous. So the keyhole system, of course, with this as well, where you can get that amazing layering set, of course, with your foliage that we've got. So you've got your 5 branches, your flowers, your 5 branches, your leaves that we can see here, and all of that can come together to make the most incredible bits. That is £24.99 to be able to get that. And just to show you a few of the samples, I mean, that is so beautiful.
They're so cute.
Yeah.
And everyone loves a little bit of a flower image.
Exactly.
And they can go on anything. And just using a different colour cardstock is going to make these look different.
Yeah.
And the colours that I have chosen here are more of an autumnal colour selection, but definitely use this with brighter pinks and you're going to get more of a spring look as well.
Yeah, and you can suddenly change them to a completely different looking flower just by doing that. So lots of you coming through to get that as well. £24.99 to be able to jump in and get that one. Now let's come next to our Enchanted Vines die set that we've got just here, because again, the actual, in fact, I'm just going to show you a couple of samples first before we come to this, because the detail on these, I just think
so pretty.
It's mesmerising, isn't it?
So the die itself is kind of like a cover die. So the size of it is 4 1/4 by 5 1/2. And then we just have some singular elements that you're going to layer on top of that base piece to add a full over background.
Perfect.
So this is a really kind of different way to use dies, I think. Just creating an all over background, creating a pattern. It can be created to look more masculine, or you can go for a more feminine look with these as well.
Wow. I mean, when you open that, that is a massive panel, that initial die, isn't it? And then to have all of those extra bits, like you said as well, is just superb. And when you said about masculine or female, like you look at those with the different colours and you can see that it could work for everything and all occasions as well.
Yeah, you could definitely make it look like a garden theme. I did cut it out white on white. I didn't bring that one.
Okay.
But you could definitely make some beautiful wedding invites with it. Just add a touch of gold.
Yeah.
And it's just going to add a different texture and a different look to it without taking away from anything.
Even snipping into it as well and then kind of popping it onto trellises or archways or things like that. You could suddenly turn it into wreaths or anything you wanted, really.
You definitely don't need to use it whole. There is bits that you can take out of this if you didn't want to use the whole sheet.
Yeah, which is fabulous. So a huge amount of metal that we've got there. Really, really big die set. £24.99 for you to be able to jump in and get. So well done if you get that one. Very, very different to anything else that I've ever actually been able to see as well. Now, we have a duo next that we are going to share with you. This is our Lantana die set and stamp set that we've got with this as well. So tell us a little bit about this.
So this is a little bit different.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do with this one is we have a 4x3 stamp set. You're going to stamp the image that you can see on the stamp set.
Yep.
And what that includes is a stem, the leaves, and you're also going to get half of the alphabet on there, and it looks a little weird, right? So when you stamp that down, you're going to be able to see all of those letters. But then on the die set, if we can just swing that around, on the die set itself, when you actually cut those out, we have the letters again on there. And what they're going to do is simply line up with the letters that you've stamped.
Perfect.
So you're going to get the perfect kind of look to pop up your flowers.
Wow, that's so clever, because suddenly when you see the finished samples, you're not looking at this and thinking, oh, that has those letters kind of there. You can't see them at all. It's absolutely perfect how they've all been set there instead.
And it's just so easy to kind of put together. You're literally, you don't even need to think about it. You're just going A to A, B to B, C to C. And it just makes it look so pretty. And you're going to be able to get that exact look all the time.
That's perfect. And I just love the difference as well of the green of the leaves to not doing that and having that monochrome look as well, which works. We have got a launch price deal on it as well. So we're down to £12.99. So 20% off. That is for the duo. That is for the stamp set and the die set that, of course, you've got there. You've also got lovely sentiments as well. Thank you. Keep on blooming beautiful. Thinking of you, as well as hello and love you as well. So £12.99 for both of those. Very, very clever concept that we can see just there. With lots of these, we are going to be seeing them in use as well. We just want to get everything that's brand new, ready, available for you to be able to jump in and check out on as well. Let's then come across to these stencils, because I know you've got them just there as well, ready to use. So layering stencils, I love.
Yeah.
I always just think it's the unveil at the end when you go, oh my word, it's gone from this to what you've actually created.
And this one is something special. So this one is a tree image, but instead of just literally looking at the tree, you're going to look up at the tree and you're going to see the sky through it. So what we have here is obviously an aspen tree, but changing the colour of it is going to change the look of the tree. This is an all over background. So even the sky that you see on there, you have a stencil for that in the stencil set.
Okay.
So you're going to be able to cover everything.
Gosh, it's so good, isn't it? And I love that. You know, looking up at the trees, I mean, there you've got that kind of night sky that we can see, and you just see like the stars and everything. It's amazing that now you could actually create that onto
It's so
your cards
pretty,
as well.
and it's just so different. This could be used for everything. So it's like, you could use it as a card to kind of give someone a little bit of hope, like look up,
definitely.
you know.
Yeah.
There's a lot of different sentiments that you can use with it, and I'm sure that some of the sentiments that we have on the Autumn Whispers would go perfectly.
Cross over, wouldn't they? Perfectly. £22.99. You are getting 6 stencils, as you can see here. And what I love is, you know, you could just use one layer. You could just use that layer if you wanted. It's totally up to you, but if you want to build that full gorgeous image, then of course layer them all up one after the other, and you will create what we've just showed you in the samples. I think it's absolutely captivating. So £22.99 for you to be able to get those. We also have an embossing folder to be able to share with you, and this is your mini sentiments on your embossing folder. You know, it's one of a kind. It's very different again to anything else that I've seen. So you have got your thanks in this, your thank you, your happy anniversary, your happy birthday, sending hugs, thinking of you, congratulations, we appreciate you. So much that of course you can see in this, and I love that you can use it as a full background if you want to, or you can just trim it out and, like you've done there, add a little bit of gilding wax and it pops completely.
Yep. You can use it in many different ways. If you also have a smaller die cutting machine, I know that the one that I have at home, it has like a mouth that's 3 inches. This will actually go through.
Perfect.
So if you wanted to try embossing folders but you weren't quite ready to get a bigger die cutting machine, this one would work.
So if you've got your mini,
you just,
like that, your
you just need to play with the plates, and I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out.
Fabulous. And it is, of course, 3D embossing, which is why you can see that amazing depth that you've got on this. Just £9.99 for you to be able to get those as well. So an amazing opportunity to be able to jump in and get it. So do, of course, take advantage of that. You can see where it's been used with the flowers there as well, with the we appreciate you. So if you just wanted to take one little part of it, then, of course, you could do something like that if you wanted to at £9.99. Now, we have got the inks that you mentioned, of course, at the beginning. Now, these, again, new for us to be able to have here today. And I just love that circular, that twist motion that you've actually got.
Oh, so good. So the ones that we've got here, the greens. I can't remember the family name. I am sorry off the top of my head. But these inks were created, and we created, obviously, a new mould for the ink pad, to have it so people could actually use them instead of struggling with kind of just trying to get the top off a ink pad. So what we have here is a round ink, and literally you do one half twist and it is just going to come straight off. We do have little guides to kind of guide that back in, but you literally just twist it.
Amazing.
So if you get to a point where your hands get really, really tired, I would recommend getting a sticky mat as well, because what you can do is you can literally place it on the sticky mat, and I always say to place it halfway on, because that sticky mat will grab it. And all you need to do is twist, and you're going to be able to just pull it off. Also, what that means is when you are using your blending tools, you don't need to hold your ink pad down, because the sticky mat is holding it down. And you can see just how easy that is to do it with one hand.
Absolutely.
The fact that you have a sticky mat, we're going to really kind of show how good that is with the stencils as well.
Yes, of course. So these are the greens that we've got just there. So you are going to get 4 different shades. So you can see here the differences that we've got in each of these that we have as well, which is absolutely lovely. So that's your Firefly that we've got. We've also got your Grass Field. We have your Shadow Creek, and then we come all the way down to your Mountain Pine as well. So I think as well, if you were doing landscapes with them 4 colours, it's going to automatically kind of lead you in terms of the shades that all work together.
So we created these inks in colour families, as we call them, in different tones throughout the same colour. Mainly because we are famous for our stamp layering, but because you need different tones of the same colour, that's why we have come up with these. So you don't literally have to go into your craft room and go, okay, which ones go with which?
Yes,
I only have 2 which are going to work. But this is going to give you 4 that's able you to go through the whole colour family and create perfect blending.
So that's the first one. So that one is there. Let's come to the next one. So this is where you get your Arctic. So you can see there. You also are going to get your Caribbean sky. You get your Persian blue. And you are getting your beautiful sapphire as well. We'll match that price from £32 to £24.99. My favourite colour family is the blues. So absolutely love them. So a great, great mix that we've got with those ones at £24.99. And again, we will be seeing them in use during the show. Let's then come to the red sunset bundles. So we've got your rouge that you can see here. We also have your beautiful blush. We've got your crimson. And we've got your velvet. So 4 lovely shades that you can just see kind of moving through there that will work together. And then the final bundle is your Sweet Dreams. So that moves from your dewdrops. So lovely sort of turquoisey tones that we get to see. Your Aqualicious, I love the names of them as well. They literally sum up what you're seeing. Your Teal Cave. And then also your Galactic Stream that we can see there. So again, £24.99 for you to be able to get all of those that we can see there. Should we start with your first demo?
Yes, please. So we are going to create a tree.
Super.
And it is so, so easy to do. So with our stencils, we also have etching on them. And this means that you're going to be able to layer things up really easily. So I'm just going to place my tree down. And I know that this is my first layer because it's got number 1 on.
And it's really clear to see that as well.
Yeah, so you can see exactly that. You can take a marker, like an alcohol marker if you wanted to just add a little bit more. But to help you, again, on your way, we do have, if I open this up, we do have the layering guide inside. So you're not going to kind of struggle with this. You literally know how it's going to go step by step in at there. So I can just move that over. Let us grab a... Now,
we do have the sticky mat grid available on the show as well. So if you want to use that to place your pads, your ink pads, also obviously for your layering stencils, everything like this, we'll get that down at the lowest price we can for you as well.
So with the sticky mat, it's going to stick your paper down. It's going to stick your stencil down with no need for tape.
Which is really, really good, isn't it? Because sometimes tape can damage things, even as careful as you are with those hacks.
Definitely. And especially if you've already inked on it, because it's moist a little bit, so it will kind of grab it a little bit more. But I just love and this sticky mat, I do have to say, it was not going to run out. So if you find a point where it's getting less sticky, literally all you need to do is grab a baby wipe, wipe it down, let it air dry, and it's good to go again.
Oh, right, perfect, okay.
It will stain. So if you get like pinks on it, reds on it, it will stain a little bit, but that is not going to stop it working in any way, shape or form.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, does it? If you want the blending brushes as well, we do also have those available. You can get a set of 4 of those if you want to. These are your mini ones that we've got here. £26.99, again, should be priced, but we'll take them to under £20. So you're looking at £4.99 per brush. And you can see there, they're just getting perfectly into all the areas that you want.
I love these blending brushes. So when we designed these, it took a lot of time because we wanted them to be perfect. So with the blending brush themselves, they are sized like a chunky crayon. So when you are holding them, you know, it's better for your hand than having a kind of thinner piece. The bristles on it, I don't know if you can see, but they are quite short. So this means that you have far more control with the size of the bristles. They are very, very tightly packed. When you get your blending brushes, they will be bright white and they will kind of stain a little bit to the colour of ink that you're using. So you're going to be able to exactly see
which
what colour you have. So if you did want to get more of these as well, we do have the storage on the store. I did
perfect as well.
So if you did want to get them all
they look great like that,
and get your rainbow going on, you can do that too. All right. So this does take a little while just to get this one, but this is the most fiddly one, I would say, because you have all that detail. There's such an open space on this one.
Exactly. But again, I'm looking at that and thinking if you just wanted to use that layer, it's going to look really nice even just with that.
So. Oh, definitely. Okay, so let's just quickly, because obviously we've got all the spindly bits done out of the way.
Exactly. Very nice. That's the thing. I mean, it depends on what colour you do this as well. You could turn it into like a Halloween scene, couldn't you, for example, or anything you wanted to.
So on the samples themselves, obviously I've done like an autumn theme.
Yes,
And then the other one, I wanted to kind of create blossom.
Yeah.
So that's why I've done it in pinks. But I think you can really play around with this.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
that is the first layer that we have.
Perfect. Oh, wow, that's lovely, isn't it?
And that could look very Halloween-y with
course
the gnarly tree.
Yeah.
So there's number one. I'm going to find number two. So again, we have the etching of the two. We have the name of the stencil as well. And we're just going to line this one up.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Sometimes it's just too easy.
Yeah.
Right?
So
there's the firefly. Yeah, spin that on. Oops, move that out of the way.
Okay.
And then take the grass field. Should have changed my blending brush, but always you get too excited, so you just keep going. But you can see that this one I'm not being as careful.
Yeah.
Because we have more of the space closed off.
Yeah, definitely.
There we go.
If you do want the storage, we have just managed to get that into the show as well. So this is where you can put all your mini blending brushes. £37.99 we have discounted that down to. It's actually coming on a split pay as well, which it doesn't normally if it's under $49.99, but it has, so that's even better. So you can actually take it home for $18.99 if you want to today.
So there we go.
Oh, lovely.
Second layer. And then we got the third layer. Again, just line this up. Oops. Sometimes, because the first one was so easy to do, and this one's going to be like, nope, not today, Lydia, not today. There you go. So we're just going to line that up there. That's because that's the wrong piece, Lydia.
There you are. That's why it's like, no, I'm not going to.
Didn't look at the number, did I? So number 3. There we go. Because that's why I was like,
Why aren't you sitting on there?
Curious.
I'll put them in order for you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There we go. That looks so much better. Would have a bit of a weird green sky if I'd have kept going. So there's the grass fields, and then we're going to move over to the Shadow Creek.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll use that one. We're out now.
You're going for it. Them all. Great.
It's just so easy to do with stencils.
And the thing is, as well, it always looks perfect. That's the other thing I think is amazing, is that you don't need to be an artist, but it makes it look like you are.
Yeah, it looks like a letterpress kind of.
Yes, yeah.
Screen print is the word that I'm looking for. Okay, so we're just going to screw that on. And that is the layer done. So now we're going to move on to the tree.
Yeah.
And this will just line up here. So wiggle that in. You can see where the kind of spaces have been left.
Yeah, exactly.
By the other stencils. I know we didn't have any greys on the show, but I am going to use some greys for this. You can use some browns.
Yeah,
completely up to you.
And that's why each time you do it, if you do it in different colours, it's going to look a completely different piece, even with the same stencils.
I thought go for a silver birch kind of look for this one.
Put a silver birch at the bottom of our garden. And it's such a lovely tree.
I do love trees. Okay, this one is a little bit, just that piece there is normally the one that's... But some people use stencil sprays as well, but that would work, but I just tend not to because I always stick it, Yeah, I
mean, it's not going anywhere, is it? It's staying exactly where you want it to, which
it's
is perfect.
just so good. Right. Come on. Doesn't take too long.
No, exactly, and especially when you think it is 6 layers as well.
Yep. All right, so I'm going to go with that. Then this one is going to twist.
Okay.
So we're going to get the detail on this side.
Okay.
So it's technically more.
Yeah, like
than 6
like
layers.
7, isn't it now?
All right, so we're going to go a little bit darker. So we have the evening sky. Oops. We're just going to quickly put that in. So the leaf layers, they have 3 layers. The tree has 3 layers. And then we also have the sky.
Right.
Actually, this tree might have 4. Yes.
Yeah, it's quite a lot of detail on it.
There's a lot. All right. Okay, so we're going to take that one off. So that's that one. And then we're going to pop this one in. There we go.
Great.
Sorry.
You're okay, fine.
Trying to line up that nub in there. Okay, we're good.
Yeah. I know a lot of people as well, they, if you're sort of using the bigger size cards, they'll do little dots, won't they? Or they can join it onto like the physics machine or anything like that as well if you want to sort of make sure that it's always lining straight up.
Yeah, so if I'd used a bigger piece of paper, it would have been easier, but literally, I didn't.
But that's what's nice, that you don't have to use the whole size. You can.
No, definitely play around with it. I do like the thought of just using this as without the leaves as a gnarly tree as well.
Yeah.
So
it's almost then a bit like a kind of family tree as well. You could like add little names and little bits coming off it.
That would be cute. So we're just going to do that one. And then we just have that last layer. But that is the tree. So it looks cool as it is, right? You can see all the detail. You're looking straight up into the tree.
That dimension that you've managed to create as well.
It's so beautiful. But just by kind of colouring that in that background is going to make everything pop a little bit more. So I'm going to use a larger blending tool for this. And we do have these ones on the show. Mine are a bit dirty.
Okie dokie.
Because it's me. But they are huge. So the blending brushes that we've got, they're around 2 inches, I would say, across.
Good size, aren't they?
And what they do is you have this little caddy. So that means that obviously when you place your blending brush down, you normally just place it down and then it leaves a mark on the wood. But it'll just kind of slot in there. It gives a good click and then it's good to go. But and you can either hold it like that, because obviously we're trying to make everything as ergonomic or easy to use as possible, or you can hold it like that. So depend on how easy it is for you to hold things.
We've got them down to £9.99 today as well. So if you do want to go for the large one, then that's the price for that.
So I have gone with the Sweet Dreams. So that is the Dewdrops. I do have a bit of ink left on that one, so it might be a little bit darker than usual. Let's go with Aqualicious.
Yeah. And that's the thing as well, the different stencils using the different layers. It's great to have the different sizes of blending brushes, isn't it?
Definitely. So if you wanted to add more detail, we have smaller ones as well that we can kind of use. Oops, don't get them wrong. The good thing is obviously they don't come with the sticker, but if you do get the wrong lid on, you can tell on the bottom we do have the name on there.
Yes, perfect.
Because I do that all the time. There's been plenty of times where I've grabbed the wrong ink pad because it had the wrong lid on. So this is the Teal Cave. And then I'm going to go with the Galactic Stream, which is one of my favourite colours of all time.
Yeah, I love it. We've got so many of you waiting to get in as well for these blending brushes. So just, again, our call centre, just bear with them if you've not been answered yet. If you're on the web, on the app, always the quickest way to be able to jump in and get it. I think as well with the smaller blending brushes, over 80% of them have now been allocated. So if you want to add those on and get both sizes, then they're quite limited now.
Okay, so there we go. There's all our layers done.
And then here it goes.
No, it's so pretty.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
So pretty. Wow. So if I was to do that myself, I don't think I would be able to.
I would never. I mean,
I wouldn't know where to start. But the fact that it's kind of done for you, you literally just layer it up. Yeah. And
it's incredible. I mean, you could just place that in a frame if you wanted to.
Definitely. But there we go. So all we need to do now is just add that onto a card. I'm going to move that out of the way. All I need to do with that sticky mat is just give it a quick wipe and we'll be good to go.
Perfect.
All right. So add some glue.
Right, the mini blending brushes have now sold out, so they have gone. So well done if you jumped in quickly. We've got a few chances left on a large blending brush.
So we have the panel down. I'm going to grab some foam tape.
Yeah.
And then the sentiment that I have on here is actually from the mini sentiments.
Okay, yes, from the embossing.
All I did was I ran it through my embossing machine with some black cardstock. I then took some white pigment ink, rubbed that across the top very, very carefully, and then just added that on. But there we go. Because also this is flat, obviously we're still on a flat panel, we literally could have took one of the sentiments and just stamped it across.
Yeah, of course you could have. Yeah, exactly. But I like that dimension that you've got there with the tree just kind of going up and then just that lovely little just a note that's placed there as well. So if you do want to get the stencils, then you can jump in and get this. This is your Aspen Sky. Remember, you've got 6 different stencils, but one of them has 2 layers. So it's a 7-layered stencil that you've actually got here for £27.99. That's the should-be price. We're at £22.99 today to be able to get this. And just remember, of course, it does come internally with that lovely little booklets that will really, really sort of lead you through, talk you through all of this as well. So layer by layer, the colour inspiration that you might want to go for as well. And here's a couple of other bits that, of course, we can see there of what you might, of course, want to create as well that you've got there. That mini sentiments, the embossing folder that Lydia used as well to finish it off, you can see how much it has on there. So if you just want to sort of snip out individual ones from miss you, love you, we appreciate you, congratulations, thinking of you, sending hugs, happy birthday, happy anniversary, we've got thanks and thank you, just a note, you are so sweet, you are beautiful, you are awesome, hello, it could be hello friend, you are the best, that we can see there as well. So you can use all of it as a background, or of course you can just take one of them out, the perfect one, and use it like that to create their £9.99. Then just to come back across to that large blending brush, I say the smaller ones have now sold out, but we have got the one chance for the larger one. It should be £12. You've got it today at £9.99. And I absolutely love that, like you said, it's in its little storage holder, it's in its little caddy, so you can just kind of sit it perfectly. But it feels, I mean, it's so soft, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. And, you know, it is going to really get into those larger areas and give you that coverage that you would want as well. So that is there at just £9.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, a couple of other things just to talk through on the show as well. We have got some fine liner pens, haven't we, that are available as well. So this is a set of 4 that you've actually got within them. Now, you've got your 0.05 within these. You've got your 0.1 as well. You've got your 0.3 and your 0.5. So great to have those different nibs as well.
Yeah, I love adding doodling onto things.
Yeah.
Also, these are great for just adding. That's just popped off.
It has, hasn't it? I've just noticed it's come off. It's jumped off there.
All right, so these are great for kind of adding details to things. It's great for even just writing on the inside of a card. That would be perfect to use as well. And I just think that these are perfect, especially if you are a watercolour artist and you like kind of drawing in pen and then adding a little bit of a wash over the top. These are actually waterproof.
Oh, are they? That's perfect, isn't it, to have that as well? I always think of tangling as well. Obviously, a lot of people here absolutely love sand tangling, and I think whenever you tangle, you want those perfect fine liners as well. Already 10% of this has gone immediately. £13.99 to be able to get them. To have that waterproof nature as well is absolutely brilliant. And I just think they're the sort of thing that you always need to have to hand, because so often you want to add something extra.
Yeah, I've got a couple of these, just literally because they keep going missing.
Oh, really? Okay.
So these are really good ones to use.
Do you have a favourite tip that you like? Or?
I like the thick one.
Do you? Yeah. I think everybody's always a bit different, aren't they, in terms of which one they reach to the most as well. A bit of a wait for you on the phone line. So Margarita will be answered next. Then it'll be you, Joy, Jackie, Amanda, Victoria, Antoinette, Christine, Helen, Louise. Lots of you almost there as well. So just make sure that you are checking them out if you want them at £13.99. We also have the Flex calligraphy pen set that we've got here. So you're getting your medium and your large nib that you can see here to get that really smooth, consistent ink that's coming out. So your black ink that you've got, which again, I mean, if you get the right pens, that's when you get the right finish with your calligraphy or your brush lettering.
Yeah, so I know that a lot of people are doing like the fancy lettering. I am not great, but they are really, really good. So they do have kind of, I would call it like a soft either rubber or plastic nib that we have on this one. We have 2 sizes, so we have the medium and the large.
Super.
And what these do is going to make it easy for you to kind of master your hand lettering.
Okay.
So we know with hand lettering, all the upstrokes need to be light and the downstrokes are hard.
Right.
So if you kind of played around with these, you are going to be able to get that really great kind of different thickness when you do your upstrokes and your downstrokes. So that is our medium if you wanted to kind of play with that one. And then we also have the large. I do like the large one.
Yeah.
So
if even more definition, don't you?
Yeah, you could definitely use this to create your own sentiments rather than having to kind of add sentiments. I'm going to add that handmade look. You're going to be able to use these in your cards as well when you send them.
And there's so much inspiration online that you can find of how to create different letters, different letter shapes, things like that with these pens.
You can definitely go online and you can print out free worksheets where you can kind of just do those as well.
Yeah, really, really good idea. So that's the Flex Calligraphy pen set, £11.99 if you'd like to get that. Again, waterproof, fade resistant, your pigmenting, your large and your medium tips that you've got there for £11.99. Should we come to your next demo?
Yeah, let's play.
Super.
All right, so we're going to be using the vines.
Okay.
I got all my bits out, but forgot to get the actual die out, but we're good. All right, so with the die, we do have updated packaging. So this is kind of new for us. So the packaging itself is going to come in just packaging. You have the layering guide on the back, so you've got your inspiration. But we have now on like an acetate sheet that has been printed. This is brilliant for me because I have lost so many dies because I didn't know how many needed to be on the acetate sheet. So there we go.
And also it's like you don't want to have one bit that's gone and the other part's there still and then it's which one goes together.
Every time. And I'm kind of, when I'm putting things away now, I'm like, oh,
there's
something that needs to go there now.
Yes, that's really good.
Because otherwise I'd have just put it away, I'd have left it, and then I'd have found a die later on. And you're like, where'd that go? All right, so we are going to cut these out. I have 3 different colour blues cardstock. We're going to go with the darker one with the full piece that we have. So I am just going to add that on. I do already have one already cut, so I don't need to kind of weed this out later.
Yeah.
Because sometimes that can take some time.
Yes, very true.
So we're just going to run that through the die cutting machine. And then I will use the others.
Yeah.
Oh, golly gosh, I'm going to bring it over.
Yes,
Sorry.
do. Move it as close as you want to you. It's hard to reach, isn't it? Especially over these big,
there we go.
tables. They're quite high.
It's a bit tight, all right. But, come on, machine. This is where I get my exercise.
Strong arms.
I don't do anything else. All right, so we have that piece that we cut out.
Yeah.
And I'm also going to cut the other pieces while we're here. Where should I place them? All the time. All right, so again, we're just going to take those off. Yeah. So we have 2 different strips. I'm going to cut the smallest of the strip out of the lighter. And I do already have some double-sided adhesive on the back of these.
Great.
So technically, we're making little stickers.
Yes, super.
Just trim that off, Lydia. It'll make it so much easier for yourself. Yeah. Sometimes I think, I'll leave it there because then I'll be able to use it again.
Yeah. I think everybody tries to not waste anything if you can help it.
And then you'll be like, and you'll never use it again.
But it was still there, just in case.
Just in case. Okay, so we're going to run that through. And that went through much easier. I should have put it through on an angle. I know what I did wrong. Okay, so we now have our elements. Okie dokie. So we have these pieces and the larger piece. So obviously I've run these through once and it is really, really pretty. It's quite delicate. You may need to be a little bit more gentle than I am, but it depends on the cardstock that you're using as well.
Yeah.
All right, so come on. So another good thing about the sticky mat, and I know I'm waxing lyrical about this sticky mat, and everyone's like, okay, it's a sticky mat.
No, but they are really good.
It's really good. And it's one of those things that you don't know you needed until you get it, and then you will use it for everything.
Yeah.
So what this is going to allow me to do is pop down this really delicate die cut image and then add colour to it.
Right, I see. Yeah.
Okay. So this is why I'm trying to get rid of everything around the edges.
Yeah.
And just pull that out. We just weed it out.
Yeah, it's lovely, delicate.
It's so pretty.
Just to actually get all of that detail as well.
You do get the little die cuts on the leaves as well to give that kind of definition, a little bit of difference.
It's like cut lines are in there already, aren't they?
Yeah, they are so pretty. Okay. All right. So what we're going to do is gently place all these down.
Perfect.
And remember that sticky mat is not going to lose its stick. If it does, it's probably got a bit of talc on it, a bit of dog hair.
Yeah.
But there we go. We also have the micro blending brushes on the website. So I'm going to be using those ones because the other ones are sold out. So we may as well go into these.
Yeah, we'll add them into the show and then people can get them.
Okay. So I'm going to go in with the sapphire and I'm just literally going to add a little bit of ink onto these. So this is from the Glacier Caves Colour Families of Inks.
Okay, right. So £15.99 if you want to go for the micro blending brush set. You're going to get 4 of them for that price point as well. So just slightly sort of smaller in terms of the...
so they are thinner. Base. So if you've gone for the minis and you want some other ones, we have these. Now they are a different size. Now reason being is because we've sized the other ones smaller because they're easier to hold because they've got up.
Yeah, of course.
But with these, you need more of a pencil grip.
Yeah, so it's
with
actually
them.
all
so
thought
it's,
out.
So it's easier to use with a longer one than it is the shorter one. So with the micro blending brushes, you do get 4.
Perfect.
But what you do is you get 2 sizes of different size. So we have the 10 mil, and then we also have the 7 mil. So this is going to allow you to get into all of those different nooks and crannies that you have. They do come white.
Yeah, and then you get coloured.
But then the inks will kind of saturate them.
Yeah. But really good. I mean, if you have gone for one of the big blending brushes, then you've gone for the mid-size, and then you come for the micros. You've really got something for every single one of your dies that you're going to, or your stencils.
And everyone goes like, well, which ones do you use the most? I use them all, and they all have their own way of kind of being the best at that point.
Yeah, definitely.
So there is our base piece. I do have another one already because I wanted to add some dimension to it. So I've already added dimension on, and I'll just pop that over to the side. We can then add some stuff to these ones. Wrong way. Just going to push these out, and they will again stick onto that sticky mat.
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop. There we go. So there is one layer, and then we have this other layer. Again, just push those through. And I know that this says vines on, and I've gone blue, so it's a little bit weird. But
do anything in craft, I think.
I think that it's going to give more of a kind of china look to these ones. So I will go back in with the micro.
Okay.
But if you have those smaller ones, these will work. I mean, the larger ones, that will work too. And you can also use the big one on this if you want.
Yes, yeah. That one's been very popular as well.
For backgrounds, that is the best one. It grabs the ink, and it's just
I'm going to cover those big spaces really well.
Oh, yeah. Especially if you're doing like gradients, because it grabs all of that ink as well. You're going to be able to kind of pull that down easier. So we have the Caribbean sky. Although in the company, this one's called Caribbean, because obviously it's an American company. Yeah. So when they say it, they say Caribbean, and I'm like, it's Caribbean.
Caribbean. It's funny, all different accents, isn't it?
All right, so I'm going to add some ink to those. And I love the fact when you do die cutting and you already add some double-sided adhesive to the back of it. It's just like a little sticker.
Yeah. And especially when they're delicate, it's nice that it's already ready to stick down without you having to worry about that.
Definitely. Right, so let's pop this together as well.
Super.
So what we're going to do is I have my card. I'm going to move my mat over, take my card. Oops, I'm a little bit inky. I've already added stuff onto that. Sometimes I surprise myself.
It's like, oh, yes.
It's like, oh, you've actually prepared to go there. Yes, yes, I have. Right, so I'm just going to add these all on. So that's just double-sided tape. Flip that over. And then I have the background that we created. And all I've done here is I've literally added some foam tape behind it. But because I knew it would have took me...
Yeah, you need some tiny bits that you've got there, haven't you?
Pieces. I know it was going to take me some time, so that's why I've obviously created this one at home. Okay, so all we're going to need to do is flip that over.
Oh, that's so lovely.
Okay, just pop that on. Some of these pieces can be a little bit temperamental, but I'm sure if you spent some time, you're going to get it in there perfect. And then we have these pieces, right? And people are going to wonder where they go.
Yeah.
But we do have the layering guide
back, doesn't it?
on the back, so you don't need to worry. So we're literally going to just kind of pick these off and pop them on.
Perfect.
So there we go. He is going to go down here. And just adding that different colour really does add to the kind of luxuriousness.
Definitely, and nice to get that height as well that you can actually have on it.
Okay, so we're just going to place these on, and they're all perfectly sized. But again, if you didn't want to take this time to add them on, you don't need to.
Oh no, I mean when you just look at the first initial die cut, it's gorgeous anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, you really don't need to worry too much.
It's your choice, really.
So it's that one there. And then we have another piece. Oops, this one's doesn't want to play today. Oh, there we go. He's going to go down there. And then we also have the other layers. Again, you don't have to use them. I nearly didn't because I nearly forgot where they were. But there we go.
So there they are.
But these are just going to add more kind of elements. If you wanted to as well, you could have definitely cut these out of more brighter colours.
Yeah, I mean, you could do it any colour, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And I suppose you can mix and match the colour as well, have a different sort of colour on the layering completely to what you got on the base, if that's what you felt like.
I really like rainbow colours.
Yeah.
So I did one in rainbow, and I think that one was my favourite.
Yeah, this one looks lovely. And there's one over there, actually, in the rainbow, isn't there, as well?
So we're just going to keep going with this.
I can just show you a few of those other samples. That's where you can really see, of course, that rainbow effect that we were just talking about just there. So absolutely gorgeous. And then here's a different example that you can see there again with that sort of lovely ombre that we can see. But then if you want to do it in the greens that you'd probably think was the most likely, then you've got something like that as well. So you can see every single one looks beautiful, and it is just £24.99 for a big die set, because of course you've got a lot of metal in that first base piece, but then of course so much more with these extra elements as well.
Yeah, so if you do like to make bigger cards as well, you could definitely cut two of these.
Yes, that'd be a
put
good
them
idea.
next to each other, and that will obviously stretch the size of it. Okay. Just trying to figure out where he goes, and I didn't look at the layering guide, and that's my problem. There we go. If I'd have looked, it was there.
Come back and we can see.
But yeah, there's just so much you can do with this. There we go.
And I'm just looking at so many of the little kind of flourishes here of the leaves and things, and thinking, even if you just wanted, you had a central flower and you wanted to just put bits behind, you could just take those separate elements and do that as well.
Also, if you wanted to kind of cut this out of white and then use your markers, you could colour it in as well. You don't need to be limited by, okay, this should just be one colour.
No,
it doesn't need to be.
No, it's very glamorous, I think, when you look at it as well.
Okay, so there we go. We have the last piece, which is just going to pop on there. And then all I have left is to pop my sentiments on. So these are just ones that I found in my sentiment drawer.
Yeah.
I'm notorious for just grabbing a sentiment out because I feel like I've spent enough time on that.
It's very true.
So I'm just going to pop that in the centre, and then I have a complementary one.
Yeah.
Just on a strip. And there we go. So obviously it would have taken a little bit more time if I had have popped the foam tape on, but it doesn't take as long as
not at all. And it's well worth it to get a finish, I think, like that as well. So just £24.99 for you to be able to get that full die set that we are seeing just there, and you can see that beautiful finish, of course, that you can create with them. Something else that I just want to re-mention as well is this set, because this is your lantana. Lots and lots of you have been going, sorry for this, and getting it as well. So that is where you are getting that lovely stamp set that you can see here. And remember how clever this system is, because what you have actually got is not just letters for you to be able to stamp out, but actually a system. So you've got the letters on here to be able to pop together, and then you can create the most amazing, amazing image of those flowers. You can then pop your sentiments on. Obviously, you can put the leaves, the foliage within this as well. But just £12.99 for you to be able to get all of this and create these bits as well. So such a good price for a stamp and a die set that we've got just there. One other thing to come back to as well is this, which we kicked off the show with. I just think it's the most fabulous set. I just love all of the sentiments that we've got there, but also all of the imagery, of course, of those beautiful leaves, and knowing now which trees they're from as well.
It's so cool. I just love the fact that you have the words on there, just so you know which tree they come from. But having a great kind of silhouette stamp set with leaves is I think it's essential in autumn.
Definitely. And there's 22 stamps, so I mean, it's less than £1 a stamp. Let me read you some of the sentiments as well, because we've got nature's way of showing us magic is through golden leaves and cooler days. We've also got this is the time of year when the world is painted in warmth and hearts follow. Autumn whispers a gentle reminder that letting go can be graceful, and every ending brings the promise of a new beginning. So there's just so many gorgeous things. There's also things like I'm ever so grateful for you in this. The golden glow of the season is nature's way of wrapping us in comfort. Autumn carries more gold in its pocket than all the other seasons. So you've got things from J.M. Bishop, from lots of different people within this as well, which is absolutely fabulous. And then all of those gorgeous images that we're seeing there as well for just £19.99. We do, of course, also have the Autumn Whispers die set, which goes with it. So if you want that perfection in terms of the cutouts of all of those different leaves, then you've got that just there as well. And you know, you can use each of these together separately. It's totally up to you, but £17.99 for you to be able to get that as well. And again, from these stamp sets and die sets, we've got a couple of lovely samples that we can see of what you could create, of course, if you wanted to. So you can see that one that we've got just there as well. Then just to quickly just remind you of the layering foliage die set that we've got as well, because once again, very, very clever this, how not only have you got all of your dies, all of those layering opportunities, but the guide, of course, that's there for you to be able to follow and pop them all together.
So the fab thing is, if we open the die set up, hopefully we can see it a little bit easier. So in the centre of the dies themselves, we do have a small cutout. So instead of layering the flowers within kind of how the petals move together, you're literally just lining up that tiny little die cut that you have there, and it's going to give you the complete look really quickly and easily every time.
Yeah, so easy to just pop them together, obviously with that little central piece that we're seeing just there. And again, you can see some fabulous, fabulous flowers that, of course, have been created from this. So this is the kind of thing that, of course, you could do at home as well for £24.99 to be able to get that. Lots of you come through as well for that large blending brush. I mean, it looks very suave, doesn't it? It's absolutely perfect, of course, to use. Really great to be covering those backgrounds, those bigger areas. But you also know, as Lydia said, that you're not going to suddenly just put it down, mark your table, leave the ink anywhere. You know, it's absolutely perfect because it is there in its little caddy, ready to just pop back each time as well.
It's so cute.
So that one, £9.99. £29 for you to be able to get that. Sticky mat grid, that is available as well. There might be a few left with some of the minis as well that we can see, of course, of the brushes. But yeah, if you want that sticky mat grid, £26.99, and you've seen how essential that is in the show as well. You're back a bit later, aren't you? What time?
7.
7, perfect. So 7 o'clock, do tune in and you'll be able to see so much more, of course, within that show as well. If you've got any questions, of course, send them through before and we can always pass them on to Lydia as well. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll be back in a moment. We have got another brand new show coming up for you. We've got a fabulous launch from Craft Consortium and Helen is back with us. We'll see you with that right after the break. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you're on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hello, rightio. Wow, I love this that we're about to come to.
So lovely, yeah.
I'm really excited for you to see this. It's the Forest collection, brand new from Craft Consortium. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
It is. When I got the collection, they sent it to me. I was just like, every page, I was like, wow, wow, wow. And every image looks lovelier than the last. And it just works so beautifully together. But ultimately, what I love about it is it doesn't feel like, it doesn't necessarily scream a season.
No, I think that.
You know, that's the thing. That's what I like about it. So you can kind of mix and match, that's weird. Mix and match which kind of season you're going to use.
The same, I think, as well with age as well. You know, it feels like you could go through all different ages. You could go to sort of young and create little storybooks if you wanted to. But then you could go older and it kind of brings them memories, or it could be even retirement. So that's,
I totally agree.
I just think you're going to be able to do so much with it. I will let you know that there is a few kind of different options of bundles. So we've got kind of ultimates, we've got slightly smaller bundles, we've got embellishment bundles, we've got paper bundles. We've also got some bits individually, but there are some bits that can only come within bundles. So it's up to you what you want to go for. It's all there on the website, so you can, of course, shop ahead. I know that a lot of people will probably want to go for the ultimate, and then they'll think, well, actually, I'd like some extra embellishments, or I'd like an extra paper pad. So it's always nice when we've got extras of bits as well, with them being consumables. Now, £87.37 is the should-be price. A lot of you have already gone for it without even looking through it, just seeing it on the website, and at that price. Now, what I want you to do is have a look there, because you can see the amount of paper pads we're getting. You can see all of the stamp sets. We're also, of course, getting incredible mirror card as part of this. You're getting washi tapes. You're also getting gorgeous metal charms. You're getting your lovely gems as well with this. You're getting loads of 3D decoupage. You're getting wood shapes. There's so much within all of this, right? Which we're going to show you through in detail. But I would like to get the price straight down first, because I think then everybody has the same chance. Because we have a good quantity, but I wish we had more, if I'm honest with you, because I think it's such a lovely collection. And it's a massive saving. So £59.99 to get everything. That means you are saving almost £30 on this collection.
That's incredible. It's incredible. I mean, and you think about, even if you don't think about like the amount of different things, but just think about the quality as well. Craft Consortium always brings such high quality, but really affordable prices. And that's what I love about them, because it means no matter kind of where you're at, there's something here for everybody. And that's really exciting.
And you can take it home today for £29.99 on split pay. I have to start, with this. I've got to go first, straight in, on the 12x12 that we have just here. It is your premium quality papers, of course, that we've got within this. Now, you are getting 40 of your double-sided sheets, and just wait until I open it, because what I love, straight away, the images that you're seeing, but also every page can be used, because even the front cover is full of images for you to use as toppers.
Absolutely. Snip them out, use them as toppers, using them as elements in your card. Nothing is going to go to waste here. You're going to be able to use every piece. And let's also talk about the fact that when you do get these paper pads home, what you'll see is that they are uncoated. Now, the reason that Craft Consortium do that is because they want to give you as much option. Now, you can absolutely snip into these, cut out an element, stick it on a card, be done. It looks fantastic.
Yes,
but if you wanted to use some of the stamps that we've got, if you wanted to use some pastes that you've got at home, or you like to ink through a stencil onto your paper, because this is uncoated, it means that you can do all of those things. So take this paper pad as far as you want to go. And also the fact that you get double-sided sheets means that you have options to play with in terms of what imagery you want to use. And having a 12x12 is great, because if you're into scrapbooking or home decor pieces, you like to go into frames, fantastic. But ultimately, if you want to, you can cut this down. If you're a fan of 6x6 cards, you can cut this down. And then look at that one. You've got that beautiful glaze on that one, which is really special.
Isn't it? To get that sort of pearlized finish is just incredible.
Beautiful.
And I love as well that you're getting multiples of all of it as well, which is just fabulous, because then you can choose whether you want to snip into some, whether you want full sheets that you just want to pop onto your wall or anything like that. 20% of this big bundle has already been allocated, which is why I would say get in as quickly as you can. We know with Craft Consortium that so often we sell out the full allocation in the first show. You know, it often happens. You can only get this here at the moment. And it's because it's so good, it's so beautiful. It's not any surprise to me that it's as popular as it is.
No, and what's really special is I know that the lady who designs this, Claire, pulls on inspiration from the natural areas around Hampshire where she lives. But what I think is really special about this pad is also I don't necessarily think you can locate it in terms of it feels very sort of British forestry, but also I get a bit of like Yellowstone or the parks, the national parks in the United States as well. So that's quite special.
Yeah, definitely, especially with the bear imagery that comes through as well. And it's great that you've got the 12 by 12, but you've also got your 6 by 6, which is there as well.
Yeah, and this is not a cut out piece of your 12 by 12. This is a shrunk down image, so you're not losing any of that design. And also, you know, go in and make maybe a scrapbook page or something like that by using elements from the 6 by 6 and the 12 by 12 because they work so gorgeously together.
And sometimes people just want to go 6 by 6 cards, stick it on the background, put a sentiment on, done.
And you can.
You can do, it's not a problem. So they're your first of your papers that you get within this. So a 12 by 12 and a 6 by 6. We then have another 12 by 12 and another 6 by 6 in this, which is your frosted wood. Now, we all love wood grain, right?
I know. Yeah,
but
absolutely.
I've never seen something quite like this where we've got it frosted and where the snow's on it. I think it's absolutely fabulous.
I totally agree. This is exactly what I thought when I saw it. I sort of racked my brain and I couldn't think of a time when I'd seen a paper pad. You do get wood paper pads, you do, just like you said. But I couldn't think of a time when I'd seen it with the snow covering it. I love that you've got different coloured woods here, different sort of texture, but then and different amounts of the snow as well. It's really unique. And
it feels really real. Like I keep going to touch it.
It feels like a picture. It does. It does feel like a photograph. And I think that actually, you know, wood panelling is a great thing to have in your stash because it works with so many different things. It's so beautiful.
Isn't it? It's just amazing.
Yep.
So you've got here another 30 double-sided sheets on this. There's 20 different designs in it as well. So you can see we've got so much with this to be able to get 180 GSM as well. You know, it's absolutely fabulous in terms of what you can actually do with this. And just think about it. I mean, imagine like some of your collections you might already have, using the polar bears, things like that from it, or think about just putting a little sentiment on and suddenly you've got a magical New Year card, winter card,
Absolutely,
birthday card.
I totally agree. In fact, I think it screams being like the focal point of a card.
I do as
That's
well.
what I think, because of the detail and the picturesque sort of nature of these papers. It feels like, just like you're saying, I believe just popping a little sentiment on here is all you need. And of course, you don't even need to like do a sentiment on a separate piece. Stamp on the actual, because again, these are uncoated, so stamp into the snow or stamp on the paler colours of wood and things like that. Really an easy and flat card, but looks super duper.
Absolutely, it's brilliant, isn't it? So you've also got those that are within this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, on top of that, you are going to get your mirror card. That's going to come to you as well. So 10 sheets of this. We've got 240 GSM, and you've got what we can see just there. I mean, the texture you've suddenly got. That is brilliant.
Everyone's come to expect me to emboss the mirror card now. It's sort of become my thing. But I just think it shows that mirror card up. There's no cracking, there's no splitting. It's exactly what you expect. This is a deep emboss, and yet it still looks stunning. So that's your silver. And I love how, because it's almost mirror-like, it kind of picks up the colours of the location that you're in. So you can see some of the blues of the set, which is really pretty.
It's a super, isn't it?
Yeah.
30% of this ultimate bundle has now gone, so well done. Still lots of you with it in your baskets as well. Now, we haven't even showed you the stamps yet. We've got to come across to the stamps next, because wait until you see these. Now, you are getting 3 stamp sets, and when you see them here, I love that they've almost got that colour inspiration on them. But then stamped out, I mean, the precision and the detail is fabulous.
I always think that the way you can tell if a stamp is the quality that you need it to be as a crafter is if you could leave it black and white and it would still look stunning. And I think these ones, monochrome, would be an absolutely beautiful idea for a card. But just like you say, I think that having the coloured sort of chart, if you're a bit nervous about shading or colours and things like that, you can use that as inspiration. And again, there's so much detail on these, it will help you when you go to colour your imagery.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, this one is one of my favourites. I just love the characters together. Oh, and I just think, you know, that it's just lovely. That could be best friends. That could be Father's Day. It could be Mother's Day. It could be anything, couldn't it? New baby. It's just beautiful.
I also think the fact that they're sort of sleeping, maybe hibernating, it could be like new home cards.
Yes, it could.
You know, because they're hibernating in their new spot. But again, these are really good size stamps as well. So, you know, you could stamp this on the wood panelling, maybe do a bit of paper piecing because of the largeness of the stamp.
Definitely.
Really lovely.
And then here's your final set. So you can see how all of these will work together to be able to create the most amazing scenes. But again, it's the way he's looking up as well.
I know.
Oh.
So you just think, whatever he's looking at with such love.
I know,
I love it.
He does, definitely. And, you know, then you've got all them extra little animals there, the raccoons, your squirrels, you know, your little birds. This one that's carrying the little baby on its back as well. It's just
again,
fantastic.
I feel like new baby card, Mother's Day, Father's Day, that's really nice. And again, I think that a monochrome card with these would look so beautiful. Maybe stamp out in a grey even would look really nice.
Definitely. So all of those stamp sets coming as part of this bundle as well, okay? Plus, we then have loads of embellishments that are going to be coming to you as well. Now, we have got stunning washi tape here,
it's really nice.
With this, you've got 10 metres as well, so you've got so much that's actually going to be coming with it. And I mean, to be able to have those gorgeous trees, but then also to be having, you know, the scenes of those animals that we saw, I think is just a lovely mix.
And it looked really nice as like a border. You know, think about sort of stripes on your card. When you've maybe stamped something out and you've got a little bit of white left, you don't know what to do, pop a little bit of the washi tape on it. You could even sort of snip into them if you wanted to create sort of almost little miniature stickers with those ones with the bears.
Yeah, there's no doubt why you wouldn't do that. 15 pieces of the most gorgeous metal charms. Look at those.
They're so lovely.
And I just think, you know, adding them onto anything, whether it's your card, whether you make earrings, whether you go for a necklace, a bracelet, you know, they're you know, little wine glass charms, something like that.
Oh, I love that idea.
And I love what you've done with it.
Thank you.
Because look at this. Helen's popped it on, and how good does that look? How expensive as well. All you need is one of your little bails. We sell them on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, for a really reasonable price if you don't have them. And you've got that there just absolutely perfect.
I know, and I think it's a really simple way, but as I think you pointed out, it really elevates it.
100%.
And I have to say, I think it's very special that Craft Consortium went with instead of going with the silver, which would have looked nice, I love that they've gone with the sort of rustic gold.
Yeah, really
I think that really sort of makes the bears come to life.
Yeah, I agree completely. On top of that, you have got your enamel dots, so you are going to be getting those as well. You can see there's 80 of those, lovely mix of colours, but all the colours that you're seeing in the collection as well, that's been kind of perfectly chosen with them. Then we've got your wood shapes. Now, you've got 10 of these wood shapes, so you can see, again, great quality, great thickness, of course, with them, but a lovely mix of images.
Yeah, and I love the fact that, again, you could pop these on cards, but you could also make home decor pieces.
Yeah, of course.
Just fun little sort of wooden elements that, you know, again, take a piece of the wood paper, stick one of these characters on there, and you've created a card. I love the sort of simplicity of this collection, and please don't think I'm disregarding how amazing it is, but I love the simplicity that there's elements that you could just build loads, but also just pieces that you could just have one individual piece.
Yeah, definitely. Then we've got your decoupage.
I love the decoupage.
And I love that when I look at this, right, I'm thinking, okay, so you can, of course, create this amazing one, you know, decoupage here. But I'm looking at that thinking, right, that could be one image. You could have 2 images, 3 images, 4 images, 5. You could have, if you wanted, you could have 5 different toppers from one sheet if you didn't want to build them up, because it's not just tiny portions where you're thinking, oh, that wouldn't work without it. So a great opportunity to be able to mix that up and to be able to decide, of course, what you would like to do and what you'd like to get, of course, with these as well. So all of those decoupage elements, of course, are coming to you to be able to get lots of different looks that, of course, we can see with that as well. I think our close-up camera's just disappeared, but you can probably see them at a distance on there as well. So you can see all of those. You've got 10 completely different sheets, of course, that we are able to bring to you with those.
And you know what's really special as well? If you've ever seen decoupage before, usually, not always, but usually the decoupage comes with like a shine to it, whereas Craft Consortium, again, giving you more options, like to do it in an uncoated element so that you can absolutely ink around the corners of these papers and things if you want to, which kind of builds them up.
So 5 different images, 2 of each of them as well. So all of that is coming to you with an almost £30 saving, $59.99 to be able to get it. We've got so many gorgeous samples of things that you could do. So you can see Leslie's created something like that. So a beautiful scene, of course, that we can have. Look at this as well that we can see just there. You know, there's so many fabulous pieces.
Really nice.
That have been done as well with such a lovely amount of sort of detail that we can see with these as well. So that is the first collection. That's the ultimate. That is where you are getting absolutely everything with that amazing almost 30% discount on it. But we do also have the chance for you to be able to get the complete bundle. Now with this, I'll just run through exactly what you are getting. So within this complete collection, you are still going to get the 12 by 12s, okay? So you are going to still get that downsized, of course, that you can see on that. On top of that, you are going to get the 3 stamp sets. So you've got all 3 of those within this. You are getting all of your embellishments. So you are getting your washi tape, you're getting your wood figures, you're also getting your enamel dots, you are getting your gorgeous opportunities there with your charms, and you're getting all of those 10 sheets of your decoupage. So that is the complete collection if you want to get this. Should be £65.40. There is another really, really good saving on this as well. So we've actually got that down to £49.99 if you want to go with that. Still on two-way split pay as well, so £24.99.
That's incredible.
And then one other bundle just for me to mention as well is the embellishment bundle, because I think this is something where you are going to want extras.
Yeah, these are your consumables, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. And I think, you know, the fact that you are getting your enamel dots, they'll finish off your projects perfectly. Obviously, think about the amount of things you can create with 15 of these that we've got as well. Then to get all of those wood figures, so another 10 of your wooden shapes, plus you're getting 2 of your washi tapes, we're talking 10 metres within this. And then, of course, on top of that, you are getting the 10 sheets of decoupage. So that in itself, I mean, if you build them up complete from start to finish, that's 10 cards
Absolutely.
that you've done there.
But I think that people are savvy. They know what they're doing. They're making at least 2, if not 3, sort of decoupage layers.
Yeah,
and I love that one as well that you just showed. That's actually just elements.
Yeah.
So these are just extra pieces that you can put in with your decoupage if you want to.
It's really nice to have that as well, isn't it? It's your sheets that you can actually see there. So a great opportunity. That one's just beautiful, isn't it?
Cute.
And £14.99 when you think for all of that as well as a super price. Did you want to get ready for dinner?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah? Lovely. We have already sold a lot of you, a lot of that embellishment bundle, so well done for jumping in. Oh, let me just bring the stamps on individually as well in case you would like to get any extras of them. We have got, of course, this first stamp set that we can see here. So we've got them beautiful trees to build the scenes, the lovely logs that we've got, the trail as well that we've got with this. It is a brilliant price already at £7.99. We're going to go even lower. It is brand new. It's only here that you can, of course, get this new collection. £5.99 for that full stamp set that we're seeing there. Then we have this one, which, as I said, was my personal favourite of these stamp sets. I just love the imagery. I love the way it makes me smile when I look at it. Of all of those together, it just feels like friends, family, you know, happiness actually matched in this. Your little additional butterflies that you're seeing as well. And do you know what? We're going to match the price on this as well. Remember, this is all hand illustrated by Claire Teresa Gray as well. So, you know, you are getting that premium quality, of course, with this as well. And then the other one, the final one, is this one where you are, again, getting a real multitude. This is the bear looking up to the sky to another person, whatever it may be. The bear carrying the baby bear. The additional kind of little friends of the bear that we're seeing on that as well, and down to £5.99. So if you want extra of the stamp sets, really good price for those as well. Okay, let's see what you're going to do first.
Okay, first of all, I'm just going to stamp out one of the stamps. So we've got our little trio friend here, and I'm just using some black ink to stamp them out. So we'll just stamp that down. How cute are they not?
I know.
Now I'm going to just colour in our raccoon. Raccoon? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say it. But I'm not going to do the whole thing, because I've got one finished for you. But just to kind of show you how easy and simple it is to get colour down. And I love the fact that with the imagery here, you've got all that detail. So you don't have to worry about your shading and all of that. It's kind of already done for you, and you can just follow that with your pencils or your pens or whatever kind of medium that you want to use. So we'll just do a little bit of darker colour here as well. Just again, adding the darker around the shading. I love how detailed these are. They're so pretty. I think they really have a kind of come to life character because of how detailed they are. Again, we'll just carry on with our medium colour here, just to blend the darker with the lighter there. And then just come back again with our lighter colour to finish our little guy off. Now, I had an argument with myself when I was colouring these in.
Right, okay.
Whether raccoons are grey
Yeah.
or whether they're brown. Now, I know on the image they're grey, but I'm sure I've seen brown
Maybe
raccoons.
there's both.
Yeah, I'm sure there's brown raccoons.
Yeah, I reckon there might be both. Let's go for both.
Yeah, I mean,
shall
you
we?
can go with what you want, but yeah, I was
Exactly. Maybe
so
I'll do a pink one.
just showing sort of the different layers, and then we've got our little finished guy here with the bear. And the bunny and
lovely.
the raccoon, who is grey. I'm sticking with what I think it is, but I'm sure I've seen brown ones. And then what I think goes with this collection, particularly for your matting and layering, I think craft card is a kind of, works really beautifully with this. So I've gone with one, so I think this is the 6x6 of the wood, which you get in the Ultimate collection. And I just love the grey wood, that kind of, almost the snow kind of creates a glitter-esque look. You could definitely add some glitter on here if you wanted to. But what I'm going to do, just to draw it in, I'm going to give it a little bit of a tear, kind of add to the extra rusticness of our wood here. But again, you get lots of different colours in here. You get the browns, you get the sort of Albany, sort of lighter browns, and then going all the way to those sort of silvery greys, which I think is very unique. Having the snow on it, I really did rack my brain to think if I could think of one that I'd seen before, and I just really don't think I had. If you are thinking about, you're not sure which one to go for, I would definitely go with the collection that's got this wood paper, because it's going to really elevate, particularly your winter craft. It's going to take those cards up.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is bring in some of my other elements.
Lovely.
So I've got, this is one of the little strips that you get in the 6x6. So again, as I said, the 6x6 is a shrunken down version of the 12x12. Yeah. So this beautiful sort of scene here is available in the 12x12 as well, obviously just a little bit larger. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add some brown ink to, what did I do with my brown ink here? To my craft card here. Just to darken it. I'm just using a Distress Oxide in a rusty hinge. Not too dark, but it kind of draws it in a little bit. It's always nice to add a little bit of ink to your card, just to kind of draw that colour in and create almost like a faux matten layer. I also think now, I kind of see these bears as sort of brown bears, maybe grizzly bears. But again, if you did him in a very light grey, he could be a polar bear. I don't think we have to worry about the natural look. Go for whatever works. I mean, even if you were doing it thinking about, I don't know, the Care Bears or something, you could colour him in a pink or a blue. Obviously, it's nothing to do with the Care Bears, but just the thing that popped into my head.
That was my first ever teddy, was a Care Bear.
Oh, really? Which one?
You know, the green lucky one?
Oh, yes.
My dad brought it into the hospital.
Oh, that's so cute. Do you still have it?
I do, yeah.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it's very old, obviously, now, but it's still there.
That's lovely. I never had a Care Bear. They were around when I was a kid, but I always had this other, I can't remember what it was called. And it used to be a bear that turned inside out. Oh, Popples.
Oh, yes.
It was a bear that then turned into a ball.
Yeah, that's
the
so
same
cool.
sort of vibe. But, and then I'm just taking some of that wood. Again, that's the brown there. I'm just going to pop that over the top. This one, I think, no, actually, I'm going to decoupage the pattern paper. Not decoupage, lift the paper with the pattern on, I think. Yeah. So there we have it. We're going to put this one on. Actually, I'm going to do that flat, and I'm going to do my character. Come on, see, that's what happens. I have this idea in my head when I'm sort of prepping my demos, what I'm going to do. And then as you build it, as you go, and I'm sure everybody at home knows this, you get an idea in your head, but it changes as you sort of evolve. And then what we'll do, so what I've done is I've cut out some of the trees and our little friend here. And we'll maybe tuck him behind, we'll tuck the tree behind our bear. So sort of popple.
Yeah, Claire's just said she's got a popple.
Oh, really?
And she's still got it also.
Oh, mine was a yellow one.
Oh, okay.
And it was called, I'm sure it was called Chips or something, and it was yellow. Yeah.
So cute.
So funny. Oh, toys from kids, eh? I mean, I'm sure my mother's still got my popple somewhere.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Well, my little girl, so since like she's been born, we've had in her room, we've kind of got this, it's like a little shelf thing that kind of hangs down just to make a nice feature. And she's always had like this first bunny that she had kind of sitting up there.
Oh,
and then
really?
Yesterday, she's like, I want him down. And I was like, he's going to be really dusty because he's just been sitting on this thing for 2 years. Obviously, anyway, I got it down because it's just not worth the hassle when they're 2 to say no.
No.
And so I got it down. So now she just keeps walking around going, this is my Rusty. And I'm like, no, I didn't say Rusty, but okay, so now it's the name of this teddy is Rusty.
So
and
did you say Dusty?
I said, he's going to be Dusty.
That's brilliant.
Be sat on there, like, let me clean it first. Now she's like, here's Rusty. I'm like, okay, we'll go with that.
I also, funnily enough, when I was young, did you say your daughter's 3? 2. Yeah, so I think I was about, I want to say about 4 or 5. Yeah. And I'd obviously watched an episode of Winnie the Pooh.
Right.
And he was running away from a Huffalump, which is an elephant.
Yes, yeah.
But for Christmas that year, my parents bought me a hedgehog. And it got called Huffalump. And my mum was like, that's not an elephant. And I was like, I don't understand what you're telling me. Why can't it be? Yeah, why can't it be that? And she was like, oh, okay, fair enough. So for years, he was called a Huffalump, even though he was not an elephant.
It's like...
So you can't argue with kids once they've got it in their head.
Oh, no, it's just not
it's not worth it.
Choose your battles is always my thing.
And then what I did was I just got this stamp from home, but I actually stamped the sentiment on the wood panelling. And I think it really gives it that nice little effect.
I love that.
And then matted and layered it again with that craft card. So we'll pop that there. And we're going to pop our little bird. And I get the distinct feeling that the grizzly bear, or whatever he is actually looking at the bird.
Yeah,
that's the kind
it does
of
look
idea.
like that, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. So nice.
So there we go. So we've used some of that beautiful wooden paper that we've got in the larger bundle, but then you've also got those stamps, the 6x6, and I love the fact that again this works really well. Kind of rustics it up with a bit of craft card, a little bit of sort of butcher's twine. Just kind of
and when you think that you've used so little as well.
Oh, I know. There's so
much
to use. Absolutely.
I've got a couple of other lovely samples that I'd like to share with you here as well, because look at that. Look at the sort of dimension that we've actually got in this as well, which is absolutely gorgeous that Leslie's done. I've got another one here as well, where if I just show you that's with your acetate. So your whole scene actually popping out of this as well, which is absolutely lovely, isn't it? And then, yeah, just close up if you wanted it to. So really, really nice opportunity with those. Now, I do want to show you the extras of the paper pads. Now, you can get these individually or you can get them as duos. So should we bring them in each individually first and then come to the duo? So if you just want just the 12 by 12, we can bring that to you. So this is your In the Forest that you can see here. You are, of course, getting really premium quality papers. You have got your 200 GSM and 150 GSM in your pearlescent papers, but 40 double-sided sheets. I mean, I immediately cannot believe that price. £14.99 for 40 double-sided sheets, 12 by 12. The quality, of course, of these papers is absolutely remarkable as well. And you can see you've got so many different scenes, different lovely kind of colourways that we're seeing in this as well. You've obviously got the pearlised paper as part of this. It's absolutely lovely and nice to have the ditzy florals as well as kind of getting things like your snow scenes. But then, of course, getting all of your bare scenes that we're seeing, your wooden, that you've got your different elements that if you wanted to, you could chop into. So absolutely fabulous at £14.99. We also have the chance for the 6x6, so we will come across to that one for you. Of course, this is just a size down version of what you've seen, but a lot of people love a 6x6 as well, just to basically pop straight onto a card if you wanted to. You can chip into it if you wanted to, but 20% of this has gone before we even came to it. It is, of course, £5.99, so an absolutely brilliant price for that. But if you want the duo, then we have got a bundle deal on the duo that we can see just here for you as well. Really, really good price that we can come to. Should be £23.48, but we're going to take it under £20 today. So let's go down to £19.98 for you to be able to get that duo that we can see just there, which is absolutely fabulous. Let's then also come across to the frosted wood. Again, we'll bring you the individuals. We'll then bring you the duo, so you can make your mind up how you'd like to get extras of this. This amazing. One of the best prices I've ever seen for a 12 by 12, £11.99. Again, this is 30 double-sided sheets that you are actually getting in this. You're getting 20 different designs within it as well. 180 GSM, so again, a really, really nice weight of your cardstock that, of course, we are seeing. And I just love it. It's just, like I said before, I've not seen anything else. I've seen wood grain. I've never seen it done like frosted with your snow like this. I think it is absolutely beautiful. So that is £11.99. If you'd like to get your size down, so your 6x6, you can do. That is £5.99 for you to be able to get this. We are looking at 40 double-sided sheets that we've got in this. Again, 20 designs, and it is your 6x6 premium paper pad that we can see with this. Again, loads of you are taking it. Carol, well done to you. Nadine, Denise, Ali, Barbara, Chris. In fact, look at that. We've got Chris in Devon. We've got Christine there in Somerset. We've got Christine in Leicestershire. There's lots of people with a similar name. Deborah, Elizabeth. We've got Maria Claire, Beverly, Jackie, Alison, Ali. We've got Christine in Kent there as well. Jill in Bristol. We were actually saying, wasn't we, yesterday, I wonder what the most popular name is of people who buy from HobbyMaker. And by me looking at this, I'm thinking Christine. I've got 5 Christines on my screen. So I might go for that. I can't remember what we said yesterday. There was one name that we saw quite a lot. Robert's quite popular, actually, as well. I see that quite a lot. I don't know. It's just interesting. Interesting, isn't it, to work this out? I'm sure if I went to the IT team, was like, would you like to run a report on this? They might be like, we have probably other things to do with our time. But, you know, it's nice for us to look at what names are popular. You can get the duo, again, if you would like to, at a brilliant price. That is the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6 at £15.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that as well. So a great opportunity to get more, because they are consumables, and of course you want more, whether it's 12 by 12, the 6 by 6, or the lovely bit of discount that you get on the duos. We also have an extra deal on the decoupage, because we knew how popular this would be. So obviously you are getting your 10 sheets of this, and you are getting a duo, so you're getting 2 sets of this for you to be able to get, I believe. And you can see that you've got doubles up of the designs, 5 different designs. You've got many options to be able to decoupage, but as we saw as well, there are some where you have got, of course, extra elements as well, so you can just add them, of course, onto your pieces or anything like that. But 20 sheets altogether, because you are getting the duo, so that takes them down to £3.99 a set. I mean, that is so, so good. Bless me, sorry, for decoupage, for you to be able to get at £7.90. I think it's because the weather's still warm. I was saying this the other day. There's wasps around. It's October. It's 18 degrees. We don't know what's happening with the weather. I've still got hay fever. But anyway, I've got this gorgeous collection, so that is really good. Now, if you want everything, over half the stock of the Ultimate Collection has gone. Should be £87.37. We have got this down to £59.99. So that is a £27 saving. Plus, we've got this on a split pay, so we are talking £29.99. You've got 2 12 by 12 pads. You've got 2 6 by 6 pads. You've got 3 stamp sets that you can see within this. You've got your decoupage. You've got 10 sheets there, decoupage and extra elements. You've got 2 of your washi tapes, 10 metres. You've got, of course, the chance for your wooden figures. There's 10 of those. You've got 15 of your metal charms. You've also got your enamel dots coming to you, and you're getting your mirror cards, so 10 sheets of that. So it's a massive collection. Big saving on it, and available for you. Hello, Christine. One of the Christines. Is the decoupage die cut, please? Yes, great question. I should have said that. It is. So it's all die cut out for you. And the other thing, if you come right in on this as well, just to let you know, it's got the layers written. So can you see, you can't mix it up, because layer 1, layer 2, layer 6, layer 5, and then even these bits, it lets you know extra. So you know they're just extras if you just want to pop them on. So, yes, so it's very, very easy to do. And yeah, they're all cut out, just pop them out, and then you can just obviously layer them up, which is absolutely fabulous. What should we have a look at next then,
So
Helen?
just since we just were talking about that, I just want to show you, this wasn't going to be part of my demo, but I just want to show you, since we're talking about the decoupage, I want to show you a very quick way of getting this out as well. If you're anything like me, and sometimes, so it is die cut, but it's held in by tiny little pips of paper, just so that when you get it home, it's not falling all over the place.
Yeah, of course.
But, and usually the idea would be that you would push it out like so, and I find sometimes I can be a bit heavy-handed and I can tear it, so I want to just give you a little tip about how I do it. Is I take a little ball tool, and I take a little bit of the squishy foam, and usually what we'd recommend is to kind of bring the realism of the decoupage about, what we'd say is once you've popped it out, use a ball tool to give it some shape.
Yeah.
So 2 steps.
Yeah.
But what I like to do is actually do the 2 steps together.
Oh, I
so
see.
it comes out much quicker.
Yeah.
And it already gives it the curvation
really good
before you've had to do it.
It's a really good tip. I haven't
so
seen
really
someone do
simple
that
and
before.
easy, and you don't have to worry about, if you're
No.
heavy-handed like I can be, tearing it. So that was just because we were talking about the
We had the Pinflare gel glue on earlier as well, so if
Perfect.
you got that, you could then really get that height and definition.
Yes,
couldn't you?
Pinflare gel glue is absolutely wonderful for decoupage. It works really well with this as well. So what I thought I'd do is something I like to do with the Craft Consortium is make shaped cards. I think that you've got more scope for adding more of the gorgeous papers and things like that.
Definitely.
So I thought I'd make a little card here, like a little diorama.
Okay.
So you're going to cut 2 pieces of card, whatever card you're using, at 6 by 10 inches. And then you're going to score at 1, 2, 8 and 9 twice, and then you're just going to die cut the centre of one of them for your sort of diorama piece, if you will.
Perfect.
So what I've done is I've taken, because again you get multiples of each, I've taken one of the papers and actually cut it in half and had it sort of almost like you're actually it's that way, isn't it? Is it that way? I don't know, I don't think it really matters. Yeah, it's that way. So it's almost as if you're sort of looking inside it. So first of all we'll make our centre here. So I've just matted and layered it onto some brown card, but again, you could absolutely matte and layer onto the mirror card if that's what you want to do, or some of the more the darker wood card as well. Yeah. And again, I've lent towards craft card because I just feel it kind of really works with this collection. And then I've taken our little sleeping trio. And I've just taken some pencils. Again, if you're someone who gets worried about colouring in and stuff, grab yourself some pencils, a couple of different shades, because this is absolutely the real classic way to colour in these guys. And I don't think it matters. You don't have to be too detailed, too perfect on it. It's just sort of a bit of fun. Yeah. And so we're going to build those up with some foam pads. I just love them all, like chilling out, sleeping for the winter. Well. That's what I want to spend my winter doing, just hibernating.
Yeah, definitely.
So that's our inside, and then what we're going to do is we're going to build our outside. So I'm just going to put the inside to one side. God, that's a lot of sides. Gosh. And then what I'm going to do is pop that on there. And again, I'm just matting and layering onto some darker brown card, just to kind of match the deepness of that gorgeous wood. But I really do love the snow element. I think it's really pretty. So which way? It was that way. So, and you could, if you're a bit nervous about lining it up, you could absolutely use some wet glue to make it easier, but I'm happy just do the dry one and line that up. I also would recommend that if you're going to do this kind of card, die cut all 3 layers together, because trying to line it up afterwards is really tricky.
Yeah, I bet.
And then we've got some of the wood that you get. Now, this is actually some of the wood that you get in the 12 by 12, that's the into the forest. And then these are some of the little trees from that collection as well. And we're going to pop those on here. Okay. So just to kind of bring some of the wood outside of our little hibernating trio. Yeah. There we go. I love the wood as well. You could definitely sort of add some extra ink and things like that, give it a little bit of texture. Maybe if you've got like a stencil that's wood grain, you could add some texture that way.
Yeah, of course.
All right, so we'll just pop these on. Now, I would recommend when you're making a card like this to use red liner tape when you're putting it together, because it's something that will be touched, so it's going to sort of move about. So I've done that on one side, but for some reason I can't find my red liner tape. So the other side I'm just going to use my roller, but I would recommend using your red liner for this. So this is some of our paper that we get in the collection, and I'm just going to take a pair of scissors and do a very quick, not worrying too much, because you've got detail to follow here with the sky and the trees, but just fun to do kind of like a little border to go on our diorama. I think this is the 12 by 12 one, so our trees are slightly bigger. Yeah. Yes, I think it must be, because the 6 by 6 would just be a bit smaller. But again, like I say, those 12 by 12s and those 6 by 6s are just cut down versions, so
yeah, of course.
You don't lose any of that detail, it's just a different size. So we're going to pop that there. Let me just see where I need to snip it.
Nice.
So I'll do that, but if I need to cut it again, I can cut it from the back. And we'll just use our tape runner. But again, if you're at home, things like this, that the elements are going to be touched, I would use your maybe stronger adhesives. You could put this down with a red liner tape. Actually, I think it is a bit. So if you're cutting, when you've already stuck it down, it's easier to cut from the back than it is from the front.
Yes, of course.
So just do that. And there we have our little scene. And we'll stick our trees behind like that.
Lovely.
And again, the trees I've just coloured in with some pencils, just to give it a different look from the alcohol marker. Maybe feels a little bit more rustic in that way. There we go. And then we're going to build our card. So we're going to pop the 2 layers together. So I'm just going to take the red liner tape off with my pokey tool. I have a love-hate relationship with red liner tape.
Yeah,
I'm sure everybody does. It's like the perfect adhesive, but also the perfect annoyance.
Yeah. The amount of times it gets stuck in your hair.
Oh,
you know, just that bit of red.
I find bits of red liner tape everywhere. So again, what I would do is I'd actually put red liner tape on the other side, but I can't find mine, so I'm just going to use, for speed, I'm just going to use my runner. But remember, if you're at home, definitely use the red liner tape because this is the movable part of your card. So I'll stick that there. Make sure it folds together. So it folds, it will fold, if you do the measurements, I said it will fold into a 6 by 6.
Yeah, perfect.
And then we're just going to pop a little sentiment here. Like I was saying, this feels like a new home. They've gone to hibernate for the winter, so I thought it would be a cute little new home card.
Yeah.
And we'll pop that on top, straight onto the wood. And there we have
Congratulations, that is gorgeous.
our little
Look at that.
diorama card with the guys.
I love it.
Sleeping inside. And again, you could build up, you could do more trees, build up the layers, maybe put some more foliage around them if you wanted to. But it's just a fun way to use lots of different elements from that collection.
Absolutely fantastic. Now, let me give you a reminder of all the different ways you can buy, okay? So I'm going to start first with the embellishments bundle that we can give you here. So if you want to get your embellishments, this is where you are getting your washi tape that you can see here. You can also get the chance, of course, for your enamel dots. So that comes to you. You can get your 15 pieces, of course, of your metal charms that you're seeing. You will also get all of your wood shapes. So you've got your 10 pieces of your wooden shapes. And then on top of that, you're going to get your decoupage as well. So 10 sheets of your decoupage. All of that is just £14.99. So if you want extras of the embellishment bundle, that is SB2070 for you to get that. Now, we also have the chance of your stamps. These are available individually or, of course, as part of the bundles. So you can see we've got this lovely, gorgeous set that we've got there, your bear set that we have. The little bear, obviously, is sitting, looking up at whatever it may be, carrying each of the other gorgeous animals as well. They're all £5.99. We have got the option as well for you to be able to, of course, get this, which is all your friends that you can see here together, having a little snooze, hanging out together, and then your little butterfly to add as an extra. Each of these just £5.99. You've also got in the forest, so you've got, you know, so much here that will work with this collection, but loads of other collections you have at home as well, because to build scenes with those trees, you know, with the logs that we're seeing here, your little trail sign as well, you can always stick a different word over that if you wanted to change it up as well. So that is £5.99 for each of them. We then have your paper pad duo, if you want to go for that. Again, if you want to go for any of them individually, you can do, or you can go for the duo. So this is your 12 by 12 in the forest that we can see here. And you can just see as we flick through it how gorgeous the colours are, the imagery is as well. Absolutely fabulous. We're talking 40 double-sided sheets that we have within this as well, which is just lovely. We then have it 6 by 6 as well, so it is just a size down version. That is all. So if you want to get that, that is available there as well. £19.98, or it's £5.99 on its own if you just want to get extras of this one on its own. Now, if you want everything that you've just seen, so both of these, you want your 3 stamp sets that you've got there. You also want your decoupage. You want all of your embellishments. Then we do have a second collection, which is the complete collection, which is everything that I have just showed you. That is £10 less than the ultimate, £49.99 for you to be able to get that, which is obviously a super collection. But I'll show you what you're not getting in that for the £10, because for just £10 extra, you are then going to get another 12 by 12. So this is for the code on your screen, everything you've seen already, but also you are going to get your 12 by 12s of your frosted wood. So 30 double-sided sheets in your 12 by 12 that you can see, of course, just here. So really lovely, the kind of finish of that, the textures, the fact you've got your snow. You're also going to get your 6 by 6, so that is coming to you as well. So you've got that also as part of this, which is absolutely fantastic. And you are going to get your mirror card, okay? So all of those three, on top of everything else, is what you're going to get for the ultimate. If you do want, though, extras of the 2 paper pads, we do have the duo, we do have the individuals of those as well for the frosted woods, so you can see that code there as well. So there's lots of different ways, of course, to be able to buy them. So you can, of course, take advantage in any way that you want. Should we come to your next demo?
Okay, so I thought I'd do just a quick inky background.
Lovely.
So I've just got a circle stencil here, but you could absolutely just, if you've die cut a circle, just use the waste from that as well. It'll work in the same way. But I'm just going to put this down with some stencil tape so it doesn't move about. There we go. And then I've got some water reactive inks, so I'm going to start with a red first. So I'm just going to come in and pop some colour down, just coming in from the side so I can not get too much on there, but remembering that particularly if you're using a mylar stencil, you can definitely wipe some of that off, don't leave it behind. You'll see I'm very terrible. I use this stencil quite a lot, and it's got so many different colours on there because I'm so bad, I never clean my stencil. So in the past, I've gone in and done, like, I don't know, a grey circle or something for whatever reason, and then I've gone in to do a sun, and I've just got this grey outline. But actually, sometimes it kind of works. It's okay. It's not like a big deal, and it sort of works. But yeah, so I'm just doing a bread again, doing this very quickly. Take a little bit more time than I am. Coming in with a pink and just going over the top, blending those 2 colours together, like so. There we go. And again, I'm leaving it sort of cloudy-ish. The kind of idea here is that it's the sun with a haze over it, so don't worry if it's not perfect when you're blending. And you can always go back over with more colour if you want to. Let's get some of that pink on. And then I was saying earlier that I love the idea of just doing them in like a black or white.
Yes, I agree.
What I've done is, this time I'll show you, what I've done is just greys.
Okay.
And actually it kind of looks like the characters are in silhouette in a way.
Nice,
because it's always nice to add a little bit of colour. But definitely, and also I would recommend trying, if you've never tried it before, take one colour with a multiple of shades and just do it all. So like, say one of the bears, just do it all in the one colour.
Yeah.
Maybe the raccoons all in the one colour, and that will look really cute. And even try going a bit sort of against the grain and picking like a turquoise or something like that to give it that fun, different look. So again, just blending. I've not blended very well, but that's fine. I'd have gone back in and reblended all the colours if I had more time. That's fine. Just again, a little bit of a haze. So we'll see here.
Oh, nice.
So there. And then what I've done, I'll just bring this in, because this is water reactive, I've just gone in and sort of blended out the sides and added some bleaching just with spritzes of water, just to try to change it up. So first of all, what we'll do is we'll build our card. I've got some of that beautiful silver as well. If you were looking at the mirror card here, I just want to show you again, if you hadn't seen it,
so nice,
how beautiful that looks embossed.
Definitely.
Really beautiful. It works lovely. What have I done with my runner? So yeah, so I'm just going to do a little bit of matting and layering, some with some darker colours and then some with that pattern paper as well. Sort of mix and match it up. So I'll just layer that down. So that one, was this one next? Yep, so I kind of, when I do my mats and layers, I work in a sort of 1/4 inch. I think that's probably standard. But you can kind of do whatever you want. If you want it to be a bit thinner or a bit thicker, whatever works. So just lay that down. And then this is some of the 6 by 6. I love this one, because this is the one that feels very sort of, it doesn't necessarily scream sort of autumnal or winter. It feels very sort of summery. And then the back one's even more beautiful. I love all the mushrooms
It
on
could
it.
even be very sort of enchanted. You know, if you were going to like a magical type kingdom, it could be that sort of thing as well, couldn't it?
Yeah, so I mean, Craft Consortium's got quite a few fairy collections as well. So if you're thinking you've purchased those collections before, these paper pads would absolutely work beautifully. And then I'm just going to matte and layer my white card as well, which is always a good idea to go with like a darker card, maybe a black or a brown when you've got a lot of white, because it just helps that image to pop.
Yeah, definitely.
And there we go. And then what we've got is our little characters here. So as I said, I've done the trees in grey and our little colours, our little bears, sorry. And then the sentiment, this one is a new baby, because that's what it felt like to me. And then what I've done is taken some black card, and I'm just going to create a faux little mountain on for our bears to be wandering wherever they're off to. That was very simple, just a piece of black card and go for it.
It's just lovely, isn't it, to be able to kind of create your own little stories in your mind, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. I loved your idea as well that you said at the beginning about making like a little storybook.
Yeah, it'd be really sweet,
You could sit with the kids and they could tell what the story was. Yeah, I love that idea. So I'm just going to stick our trees on. So we'll stick some behind and then some in the foreground as well. There we are, just in front of our moon. This also reminds me of we're going on a bear hunt as well, that one, but actually the bears are going on the hunt.
Yeah,
I don't know where they're going, but hopefully not to find the humans like they did in the story. They were looking for the bears. And then I'm just going to build up some of our trees with some foam pads for our foreground.
Looks really good.
Yeah.
Lovely.
It's got stuck, so we'll get some new ones. There we go. So again, creating a bit of elements here where the bears are out and about.
Yeah.
Don't know where they're going, but somewhere.
Somewhere. Up for a nice little journey.
And then we'll pop that in. And we'll just pop our sentiment as well. And I love how quickly these cards come together, but just because you're using those gorgeous detailed images, it really builds the card up. So there we have.
That's fabulous, it really is. We've still got wait on the phone lines for this big collection, so if you do want to get it, you will be answered shortly. Over 60% of the collection has now gone. It's absolutely lovely. Of course, you are getting 2 of the 12x12s, 2 of the 6x6s. You're getting your mirror card. You're also getting your decoupage 10 sheets, which also includes the extras. You are getting, of course, those lovely extra embellishments as well. So you've got your washi tape, you've got your enamel dots there. You've also got your wooden shapes, and you've got your charms. So there's just so much in this, and we are looking at an almost £30 saving. A lot of bits you can't get individually. There are some smaller bundles, of course, you can take advantage of, but of course there are some bits that you can only get in those bigger bundles if you want to take advantage of them. Now, just to quickly, to leave you as well with the embellishment bundle, because if you are wanting extras of that, which a lot of you are, it's a brilliant price. You are getting, of course, something that £17.95 is already brilliant for wood shapes, for enamel dots, to also get them gorgeous charms. We saw that lovely sample. You've also got your washi tapes, of course, with this, and you're getting all of your decoupage elements and your extras as well, die cut out already for you at £14.99, which is absolutely super. Thank you so much. It's been lovely. I absolutely adore the collection. You're back in
an hour.
An hour, aren't you?
Heat transfer vinyl for Sweet Factory, and then at 8 o'clock we'll be back with this collection with some more inspiration.
Perfect. So do have a look back, of course, on the website at everything that we've brought to you so far, because you'll be able to see more of them vinyls that, of course, we've showed you. We've also obviously had Altenew with us as well, so some gorgeous stamp sets that were there. Pinflare back up next with Dave. If you saw these decoupage, you want in that gel that obviously they're renowned for, that is there and available. We had some lovely cartonnage as well. It's all on the website, so go back and have a look, and you can take advantage. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. We've got Hunky Dory and lots more joining us as well. I'll see you then.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes, and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you're on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
It's dead on 5 o'clock. Time for the evening shift. All change. Hope you're well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Thank you, Sherilyn. She's back tomorrow at 1, and I'm with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. This is what you can look forward to. Lovely Christine's here, obviously, with Pinflare, the first show of the evening. We've got some brand new festive kits with Christine and also some returning favourites as well. And, of course, the ever-popular glue. We've got the bookbinding glue. We've got the glue gel. We've got the envelope glue. Everything that you know and love from Pinflare in the first show. 6 o'clock, it's the Sweet Factory Arts and Crafts. Now, Helen is here with more brand new deals for you. That's at 6. 7 o'clock, lovely Lydia's here with Altenew. Love Altenew. And we've also got that fantastic stamping platform in that show at 7 o'clock as well, which if you haven't seen it, it's a game changer. And then Craft Consortium to round off the evening with Helen again at 8 o'clock tonight, the Ultimate in the Forest collection. Okay, so what have we got to start off with? Lovely Christine and I have known each other how many years?
I think it must be 26, because you was at Ideal World as well.
In the early days, yeah, 26 years, wow.
I think so.
We're looking all right on it, aren't we? We're looking okay on it. And now, this is real traditional crafting at its finest, and it's also got a lovely Christmas twist to it. I remember doing shows like this with you over the years. They've always been hugely popular. You can make your very own, excuse me, your very own fabric Christmas baubles. 6 of them. These are gorgeous and very Victorian-inspired, these, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really simple to do. These are the ones where you cut and you push the fabric in, so there's no gluing involved.
No gluing, no sewing. Christine does not do sewing. You don't need to. So if, like me, you're not very good with a needle and thread, you don't need to, because basically it's literally covering a polystyrene bauble with fabric and just attaching them. Everything you need to do it is in the kit, but they are really lovely. They've got, to me, they've got a bit of a feel of like Downton about them.
Yes, yeah, they have.
Kind of Victorian Christmas.
Victorian baubles. Yeah.
So add a little bit of fabric and a bit of sparkle to your Christmas tree, but make them yourself. Make them really family heirlooms. $16.99 is all it is for the kit to make 6 of them. DP4E23 is your item number. And also, I suppose, if you've got your own fabric at home that you want to use, you can do
easily,
that.
Yes, change the fabric if you want to. This one is a bit unusual. We've used a bit of velvety type fabric in here, so they've got that velvety look to them. But
very
yeah,
nice.
you could use anything really.
Okay, so that's our first bundle, which we'll show you how to do soon. Now, the next bundle, these
it actually makes 6 as well.
6 of those, not 4, 6 of those. Now look at this. This is like a patchwork, but again, there's no sewing involved in this whatsoever. Now, these on a tree would look absolutely exquisite. We could hang them on door handles.
Yes, definitely. They could be just done in a bowl with some decorations. Looks really nice.
And if I show you the bowl, you don't get the metal bowl with it, obviously, but you do get the polystyrene discs. See, that's what's at the heart of them. Then you get the fabric, then you get the lovely gold braid, and you get the Pinflare instructions as well. But it's not as tricky as it looks. It looks quite complicated.
No, it's really, really easy, and there's no gluing involved. It's just little pins.
Aren't they lovely? They look really, really gorgeous. Now, one's predominantly red with a hint of white. The other's predominantly white with a hint of red.
But if you liked all red, the same amount of fabric of both colours, so you can make them all red or all white, so it doesn't matter which way.
They really will stand out on the tree, won't
they? They do,
yeah, love those. OK, so you can make 4 of those if you want that one. That is a BA4E61, £19.99. Now, we did this the other day.
This was so popular, so we thought we'd bring them again for you. These are the box kits. So.
Now, it looks like a book. It looks like a pretty thick book to read. But basically, what it is, it's a container. It could be a little, kind of almost like a safe.
Yes, you could, yeah, and if you have it on your bookshelf. Or...
You could put your chocolate in there, obviously, as well, if you wanted to. You could put, personal information in there, letters, documents, receipts that you need to keep. I mean, if like me, because being self-employed and stuff like that, you've got to keep receipts for everything, and I end up with a mountain of receipts in the kitchen. It looks awful. Put them in something like that. It comes as grey board. You glue it together, and you will get the fabric as well to actually cover the book. And this flew last time, didn't it?
It did. It did. It was very popular, which is, I'm pleased to say. But they are really nice. But we've also done a Christmas version, which could be a Christmas Eve box and things like that.
I like that. I never used to do that until I got with my partner, and that became a thing in their family, and now it's a thing in my family. Christmas Eve boxes or Boxing Day boxes. So here it is, same sort of idea, exactly the same box, but covered in festive fabric this time. You've even got a magnetic clasp in there.
You do, yeah, they're magnetic closures on them.
But again, if you are looking to kind of conceal something, put something on a bookshelf and hide it, people won't even think that's anything other than a book when it's on the bookshelf. Yeah. Love it. $12.99.
Memory books. They could become a memory book as well.
Oh, true. Yeah. Could be a memory book, absolutely. Or it could be just where you keep your photographs, your personal bits and pieces that you don't want everyone in the family to see. Just pop them in there. It could be a great organiser maybe on the side of the bedside cabinet as well.
Yeah.
UE4E10. UE4E10, £12.99 for that. That gives you the fabric. It gives you the grey board to make it. All that you will need, in addition to that, of course, is the glue. That's all you need, and that's in the show as well. Now, we have got grey board, and a lot of it. 20 sheets, 10 sheets of the smaller, thinner grey board, and 10 sheets of the thicker.
And this is what we would use in all of the kits. So if you go for one of the kits today and you wanted to use it as a template, you can do. So it would be the 2 mil for the outside of any of the kits and 1 mil for the inside.
And of course, so many of you nowadays make your own journals, make your own books and albums, that sort of thing. This is what you need for the covers. Really good, really strong. 10 of the thick and 10 of the thin. £12.99 for 20 sheets of grey board A4. So it's really good value for money.
Very good.
Now, we talk about the glues. This is probably, out of everything, the thing that Pinflare are known for most, is that go-to glue that you need every day for whatever the project is. Go to Pinflare, you can't go wrong. Now, we've got the bookbinding glue. Now, this is the Trio tubs. Now, you get a spatula with it, so when you're actually kind of putting the glue on grey board to put fabric on, to get it nice and smooth is important, isn't it?
Yes, and you only want to use it very sparingly. So it's a water-based glue, but it's got a drying agent in it, so it doesn't have to soak into the fabrics or to the cardboard before it bonds. It becomes then a tacky glue.
Okay, and this is the only glue that I know of anyway. I'm not saying there isn't any out there like it, but it's a tub, so you can really get the spatula in easily. It's not like a squeezy bottle or anything like that. And if you're running out of it, or you've never used it before, this is perfect, and it's £12.99. Half the stock went in the earlier show today. We've got quite a big stock available for you, VG4E98. And is it just for fabric on?
No. This will go on to, I've turned my trousers up with it. For felt, it goes on to plastics. We do our plastic kits, so it's always used. It goes on anything, so it's got a very low water content. So it was made for repairing really old books.
Right.
So leather and all that type of thing.
Sure.
So yeah, it's really safe.
It's a multi-purpose PVA, low water content in the tub, which makes it so easy to use. And also, if you want it in a bottle, we have got the Fix It, which is basically the same glue in a bottle. That's available in the show as well. But that's the 3 tubs. And then we've got the glue gel as well. Now, this is the Pinflare glue gel, which everyone I know that does decoupage loves and wants. You stock people up when you're in the green room. all the professional crafters that come in, have you got any Pinflare? This is a triple pack, and a little bit of this glue goes a long, long way. £16.99 for 3 tubes of it. If you are a decoupager and you love kind of stacking layers of cardstock up, this is going to give you lots of wiggle time, lots of dimension, and it takes a little bit of time to dry. Leave it overnight, and then it'll be rock hard in the morning.
Yeah,
so.
but don't only think of it for the decoupage. It's great for inside the house, outside the house, all your repairs. So stone, wood, plastic, glass,
you name it.
Stick.
There is a trick to how you can keep it nice and fresh, and when we get to it a bit later, we'll show you what to do.
Definitely.
It is down by about £4 off the price. OB4E74. This is a staple must-have. Stock up on that while we've got it. Already got Judith in North Yorkshire. Hi, Judith. Chris Devon as well is in too. Now, we've also got the glue gel with the syringes. Now, this is a duo pack, so you get 2 tubes of the same glue, but this time you're going to get a couple of syringes, which makes it really easy to apply, and you're also going to get your key, which means you get every last ounce of that gel out of the tube. Okay, so that, if you're a starter, I would recommend that, because you can reuse the tubes.
Yes.
Or reuse the syringes again and again, and also the keys are reusable too. £12.99 for that, and that's UC4E39 if you fancy getting your hands on that. All the other products from Pinflare you'll find on our website and on our app right now. Okay, Christine, what do you want to show us first of all?
Shall we do one of the baubles?
Yes.
Shall we start with that?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, none of these are sewn, okay? Don't let the fact that it's fabric and it looks like it's been sewn put you off. There's no sewing whatsoever. I love this velvet fabric. It's like a beautiful white, almost like a champagne colour. And then you've got that lovely rich brown. 10% of this is gone. Having said that, though, you get the mesh as well. If you want to use your own fabrics to decorate your baubles, if you've got a particular fabric you love and you're thinking, ooh, that would look good on the tree, yes, you can use the pattern and everything that comes with this and use your own fabric as well if you want to. It will make 6 baubles and it's £16.99. How do you make them if you don't have to sew them?
So you start off by dividing your shape into 4 equal sections, and I've just drawn around mine with a pen.
Yeah.
We do bring a thing called a spacer, which we do bring, but if you haven't got that, a rubber band works as well.
Oh.
So you can put a rubber, especially for a 4/4 in it.
Good idea.
Which is an easy one for this one. And then we just cut, using a craft knife, into the depth of the knife. So just follow that line all the way round, back to where we started.
Sorry about the squeaking noise.
Sorry. And then down the other side. And if you don't like that sound, if you get a bit of talcum powder, that will stop that happening.
Oh, a bit of talcum powder stops the squeak?
Yeah.
Oh, OK. 20% now gone in baskets.
Now I've cut my quarter.
Yeah.
We take our fabric. You don't have to cut it to size. Just make sure I've got the one I've just cut, though. Christine, put your glasses on. You brought them in with you this time, so you'll be able to see where you're doing.
I'm the same.
I didn't bring them in for the first hour and then regretted it.
I take them off to have a shower, my glasses, and I can't find them, so I can't see anything.
So we take the piece of fabric, place it on. So I've used the corner here because that gives me the rough shape. I'm using a foam patchwork tool, which, again, if you could use one of these, or you could use your credit card or anything thin, it's just got to push into the cut you've just made.
HobbyMaker gift card comes in handy.
Perfect.
Oh, they're available, by the way, on the website if you want one for birthdays, Christmas or treats.
It's a good idea. And then just push in to where it goes. And because the fabric, especially on this one, is quite stretchy, you don't have to worry about overlapping or...
I must admit, when you told me upstairs how you do it, I didn't actually grasp exactly. When you said tuck it in, I thought, how do you tuck it into polystyrene? I didn't realise you had to cut the polystyrene
first. Yeah. And if you're not happy with where you've cut, pull it out and push it in again till we get it nice and smooth.
Yeah.
That's your first piece.
I love your kits. You make everything so easy to do.
Then we just take our little scissors and cut to close to the polystyrene.
It's as easy as that.
And then what we'll do is just go round it again, pushing in those ends.
Right. Well, that's not difficult, is it?
Then we just go on top of it.
And you get a nice crisp edge.
Yep, and then the next one goes next to it. On this one, I've done them all in the cream on this one. But if you wanted half cream and half brown, you could do that. Whichever way. I'll do two, then I can show you how the net goes on afterwards.
Now, Christine in North Yorkshire's gone for two. You've got 12 baubles, Christine, coming your way.
We went to your local garden centre for lunch today, and I was just
here
to here.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
so you've gone a long way for my local.
For here, and gosh, I was looking at some of the prices.
Oh, I know.
There were some velvety-looking baubles in there as well.
Well, chocolate is one of the key colours, fashion-wise, this winter.
Yes,
so I hear.
That's what yeah.
So you've got the right colour combinations to be on trend. But if you've got your own fabric you want to use, feel free, you can do that too.
So then I've just got to cut one more. Oh, this one's cut already, I think.
Is there something wrong with me? Because I just want to stroke this one. It's like...
It is really, really soft, isn't it?
It's like a... It's almost like a little gerbil's... Not gerbil, but like a hamster's fur. That's what it reminds me of.
Can I have it back, please,
Oh, sorry.
So we just place this on over the game where I've just been. So just overlap, so you're not wasting any of the fabric. And then just tuck that in next to it. And because you've already cut for the first time round, the second one goes in so much easier.
It doesn't come out.
Well,
you don't want it to.
No,
if it does, push it back in, I suppose.
Yeah, it doesn't come out, but if you wanted it to, you can pull it out and start again. If you're not happy and you think, oh, I've got a bulge in that, I haven't put that quite as smooth as I could have done. So just go round, and then the netting goes on top afterwards. I'll just do this one very quickly so we can see.
Now, Nicola said, sorry, I missed the name of the tool that Christine is using. Well, a credit card would do it, or a loyalty card, or something like that.
Yeah, that was a foam patchwork tool, but...
foam patchwork tool.
We definitely have brought them to you. I don't know if it's still on the website, but...
Look at these, aren't they gorgeous?
It doesn't have to be this. Anything, it could be a butter knife even, or...
Something that's got an edge, but a blunt edge.
Well, even something like, where's my pokey tool? This little pokey tool works, and this is a craft, for card making, this one. You can even use that, yeah.
Can you try that?
Yeah, of course. So just as long as you can get into those little cuts, that's all you need to do. So it's got to be thin, because you don't want to make the hole bigger than it needs. Let's put that down.
Andy said to me today in the office, he said, Dave, he said, mention the fact we've got HobbyMaker gift cards because it's coming up to Christmas time. There you go, look. Product placement, there it is.
So you get brownie points today then, Dave.
Yeah.
And then just keep pushing till all those bits disappear. If you wanted to, you could trim it again, but that's all in. Then I'm going to keep on using this because then people can see that whatever you've got at home works.
Quarter of the stock gone on the baubles.
Take your net in. And it's exactly the same again, but I like to just position this so it's the same way round if I'm doing it on each quarter, so that the netting goes the same way.
That's a bit posh and sparkly, isn't it?
It is. This is our super soft netting that we brought.
Oh,
was
we
you
did
on
it.
The
Yes,
show
yeah,
with
we
me?
did it last time, didn't we?
Yeah. This is just a piece of that.
Okay.
So just push them. I would have done all of the velvety ribbon fabric first, but just to show you how it goes in. Really simple, just spend a few seconds going into the cut line that you've just done. Trim it the same as I just did and then go round pushing in the ends. Got a little bulge there, so lift that out, take it back around, bring it down and push it again.
So you don't need any specialist tools, just your HobbyMaker gift card, that'll do the trick. Couldn't be easier, could it?
They are really nice to do.
And the fact that you've got something on your Christmas tree that you've made rather than, you know, bought from a garden centre or something, nothing wrong with that, but...
Just something different as well for you to have a go at. So, yep, so now just go around pushing those back in.
Have you got any of those little seed lights that we do, tiny lights or whatever, lights that Carnation do, the lights that Dreamies do? You could wrap those around the baubles too if you wanted to.
And then when the top and bottom we don't have to worry about too much because we're going to put our bows and ribbons on.
You get those too?
Yeah, oh yes, all the ribbons and everything are in there. So that's that dot in.
Okay, thank you.
Then
There's nothing on it, by the way.
Oh.
That was spent a long time ago.
Then we just take, in your pack you've got longer pins. I'm just going to use the lid of my glue here just for a second before that ball runs away. And you get long pins in your kit and just place one each side about an inch down from the top. You get full instructions, but you want 2 pins. Then we take the cream ribbon first, and it's a figure of 8 round your pins.
Okay.
Back to where we started. Just hold it in place with your pin. Then we move these to this side. Do the same again.
Ah, clever.
I like to cut mine because then you don't pull them out of shape. And we do a second figure of 8.
It's easy when you know how, isn't it?
Figure of 8, round your pins, back to where we started. And again, just each time, lift that up, holding it with your thumb and putting that in. Cut it.
I reckon you could probably make a bauble in about 10-15 minutes.
Yeah.
Once you've
For a
done one.
beginner, I would say a little bit longer, but yeah, no, that's good. And then you do the same with your gold ribbons. You get both of these in your pack. And this time we come up a little bit shorter than we did last time.
Right.
So that we can, the second row will lay nicely on top. You also get your beads for the tops and the fancy filigree caps.
Okay, now Christine, we've had a question from Heidi in Yorkshire, I think it is, wanting to know if they wanted to use their own fabric, what sort of size of fabric would you need to cover all the 6 baubles?
If you hold up the brown piece,
Yep.
this is what we give you in the kit. You get 2 pieces that size because you're using such a tiny amount of fabric.
So it's almost like the size of a microfiber cloth, basically.
Yes.
So that twice is what you need.
That's what we give you in the kit, and you'll have loads left over. This was for a whole bauble. I've got 2 more sections to do. I've got loads left, so yeah, just you don't need an awful lot. And if you're using fabric you've already got at home, mix and match.
But if you're buying the kit, of course, you're going to get that fabric anyway, so you can use that as a guide as to how much you need to cut out.
Yes.
And then use that for something else later.
And then same the other way. And then the top is a loop made out of the cream ribbon, and on your pin you put a filigree cap, a few beads, and that makes the fancy holder to hold it up.
Now, can you use, who said this? Sarah has said, can you use the same technique on polystyrene circles to make a wreath?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah. Be careful with what type of polystyrene you use, though, because if you're doing our Christmas decorations and it's high-density polystyrene, the cutting and pushing in technique, you need it to be low-density polystyrene.
Ah, right. I didn't know there was a difference.
Yeah, you know our Pinflare kits that we bring with the sequins and pins? They have to be high-density because you don't want the pins to fall out.
Right.
Whereas this, you've got a long pin in there that's holding it tight.
Right.
So it's a little bit different product, but not much. But there is different types of polystyrene.
Okay. Who knew?
And then we just put that down. Then you've got your fancy bows done. Your handle will be a loop with a filigree cap and a couple of beads. Goes in the top, and that's your bauble would be almost finished.
And I'm just thinking, if you're going maybe to a member of the family's house for Christmas dinner or lunch or a friend's or whatever, just taking them a little trinket, a little gift like this to say thank you, to put on the tree. Every year they'll remember you for it. You know, it's something you can't buy in the shops. It's something that you've made yourself. It's a bit special. To have them at home yourself as well. I mean, if you don't like the mesh, for example, you can leave the mesh off. If you want to combine the colours, do alternating between the brown and the cream, brown and cream, you can do that as well. But what Christine's done here is she's obviously done one in the brown, one in the cream. I think they look beautiful. But again, all you've got to do if you want to use your own fabric is when your kit gets home, open up the fabric and then cut your fabric to the same size and you'll have enough to cover all 6 of the baubles. But it doesn't take long to do it. And once you've made one, it's just rinse and repeat, isn't it?
It is. It is.
Love them.
And what I would do is once I've made my little handle and the fancy piece, if you've got the bookbinding glue, just for safety reasons, dip that in the glue. You don't have to, but it just makes them that little bit more secure. And that's how your baubles made.
So you get all the accessories that you need, all the ribbon that you need, basically everything in this bowl is what you've got. And all you need is a tool that's got an edge, but not a sharp edge, apart from a craft knife that you need to cut into the polystyrene, obviously. So you get your fabric, you've got your cream fabric, you've got your brown fabric, very on trend. You've got your beautiful mesh, which looks as if it should be really coarse, but it's not. It's so soft. It's so, so soft and so sparkly too. Then you get all of your ribbon and your accessory beads and everything in there. Your pins are in there as well. And then you get 6 of your low-density polystyrene balls to make your baubles. There we go. So if you go for a couple, you can make 12. If you go for maybe 4, you can make 24. It's only $16.99 and it's DP 4.
And you get full step-by-step instructions and pictures to follow as well.
Okay. Now, this is something very close to my heart because Christine, bless her, a few years ago now,
quite a few years ago now, Dave.
I fell in love with this. It was in a slightly different colour.
Well, you chose your colour.
I did choose my colour.
You did choose your colour.
My mum and dad have it now because they can't be bothered with getting trees down from the attic. That's not an option. So they have this as their Christmas tree in a slightly different colour. And I saw it the other day when I was at their house and I suddenly thought, oh, wow. Because this is no ordinary tree. It's made of grey board and covered in fabric.
I've just taken the book.
You are?
The decorations, I push them down so they don't fall off when they're travelling in the box.
But this tree holds a surprise. If you want to put little lights around it, yes, you can do that. But if you lift the lid, watch what happens. Open sesame. That's why the crew love it when you come in, Christine.
Yeah, we leave the chocolates.
How cool is that? Maybe in a coffee table, or maybe like me, you've got parents that don't necessarily want to put all singing or dancing Christmas tree decorations up anymore. In the middle of the dining table, it looks lovely, but it's an ornament, but it's also a practical container.
Yes.
I love it. I loved it then.
They've also got 24 decorations on this tree, so there's 24 little brads that you put into it, and the 24 hanging decorations, so it can become your advent tree if you wanted it to as well.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, you could have a little message, or it could be a little treat behind each of the numbers, so it could be a 24-day advent tree. Absolutely, it could be. But you get everything you need in the packet. It comes like this. And, you know, when was it you gave it to me? It must have been 8, 9 years ago?
Must be, yeah.
And it's still going strong.
Yeah.
It still looks good. And here we go, look. So this is all the grey board that you get. It's all been cut to shape. It's all got the holes pre-drilled for you. All the little, well, not discs, but the rectangles have been cut out for you as well. There's all the tree decorations, the beads. You've got not the cable, but the thread to actually thread the beads onto. You've then got the stars as well. There's your Christmas fabric to make all those little book decorations on the tree. The whole thing is £26.99, but it's a real talking point, isn't it?
It is. It's a lovely tree. Yes.
There you go. It's in stock. Thank you, Kat. Love you, Kat. There we go. Hang on. It's jammed. Here we go. Right. Lengthwise, height-wise, you're looking at 15 inches tall, okay? 15 inches tall. It's a really good size, but it's great to have by your side on the coffee table when you want a little nibble of something that's in there. You can just lift the lid. All 4 sides open up.
Grandchildren know it's nearly Christmas and what's in Nana's tree.
Absolutely, yeah. It's a little hidden surprise. Or again, you can put it on the dining table. Put it really wherever you like. Doesn't come with lights, but if you want to put lights on it, nothing's
There's actually in the hole, if you show you the pack again, the holes are already in there, so you can put the lights from the behind, instead of the brads, which we've used, they could easily be lights. We've done that.
Oh, okay, fantastic. $26.99 for everything. Again, all you'd need is the PVA glue.
Bookbinding glue.
Bookbinding glue. That will attach the fabric to the grey board. Also, it will attach the grey board to itself. That's all you need. And mine at home, or my mum and dad's at home, has lasted at least 7 or 8 years, and it's still going strong. It stays out all the time, actually, at my mum and dad's.
Oh.
There it is. £26.99. Now, we've also got the Snowmen. Now, these, they're Stanley and Sophie. Stanley and Sophie, the snow people. Now, I've not seen these before until now.
No,
I love the little hats.
My daughter actually designed this kit. This is from Jo. They come to you in these lovely boxes. You get both. You don't have to choose. You get Stanley and Sophie. And they're made of socks.
Oh, all right.
So you get the sock in here. You get all the special beads, which are recycled, and so perfectly safe to use and everything. You get the socks, you get the ribbons, you get his nose, eyes, all the decorations. This is for Sophie, and Stanley comes exactly the same.
Oh, these are... It's like a beanbag.
It is.
It's like a snowman beanbag. And you can't help but squish them.
What she did for us last year was... Jo did the Christmas dinner for us last year, and she got a kit. We all, after dinner, she gave us all one to make while we sat at the table and chatting, finishing off our wines. And they all came out with different characters, different faces, you know, or some were fat, some were thin.
And they are new socks, by the way. They're not old socks.
But yeah, you get everything to make the two.
Aren't they adorable?
So they make really good Christmas gifts because they come in these lovely boxes.
And do they take long to make?
About 20 minutes from start to finish.
Okay. And they could be guarding the Christmas tree. They could be either side of the fire surround or something like that, or just have them on the coffee tables. They're so cute.
And you can just move them and make them look different all the time.
$16.99 if you want those. Full instructions come in every single Pinflare kit as well. Remember that. XE4E58 is the product code for that one. And then we've got something similar, but with the penguins.
Yeah. So this is Percy.
So this time it's black socks.
And she's made the hats out of the toes of socks as well. So
look at their faces. I think that one's had a bit of a surprise, by the way.
You can change their expression by moving his mouth about. So yeah, the same thing. So you're getting all the pellets, the socks, the felt, the hats.
Little hats. Are they like baby socks?
Yeah.
Oh, look.
They were, but she's trimmed them down to make them into little.
Aren't they so cute? The hats are just brilliant. I love them. And who'd have thought a penguin would feel the cold and eat a hat? Well, these do.
But also, Jo says they could be pincushions as well. And
True.
The penguins don't have to say Christmas, do they? If you changed his hat, changed his scarf to flowery fabrics or ribbons, it would look different again.
Well, now, a lot of you are coming through for these. If you wanted to make them into a robin someone's asked, I suppose, yes, you could do.
I expect she's on it. I don't know.
Of artistic license.
No problem at all.
You could give him a red breast rather than a
or
white
a grey
breast.
sock or something as well. Different colour socks.
Yeah. But aren't they adorable? No mistaking what they are. And lots of you coming through for that as well. $16.99 DE4E19 if you want to make your own penguins. And then we have the vintage hearts that we can show you too.
This is the same technique as the Victorian baubles, but heart-shaped.
Okay.
So
Now
I'll
look
leave
at
these out
these.
your way for you.
You're going to get a set of 4. Again, no sewing is needed whatsoever. Now, these proved really popular in the earlier show, and we've still got a little bit of stock left if you would like to get hold of them. Presumably all these gold beads, Christine, are they pins? Or, no, they're not,
it's on the wire. So you get the
right.
wire in the kit. So you make your heart the same as you would we did with that bauble one.
So you cut it into segments and then tuck it in?
Yeah, it's already on you thread the what? Just show you quickly on this one. Oops, my beads I threaded the beads on ready, so to show you. So yeah, we cut it in the same as we did with the Victorian ones, but this is cotton fabric this time. So cut your shape, push the fabric in exactly the same way, trim it close to it, and then push your ends in. And then you thread the beads up, and they get threaded round, and we just pop pins in like we did for the top of the Victorian bauble and take this all the way round back to where we started. down the other side and make a handle.
I love it. And it looks actually quilted, the way you tuck it in. It really does. So these hearts, they were popular in the earlier show. They're really popular this evening as well. And it's nice to be able to sit down of an evening or a weekend or whatever and make these. And every year they come out, you think, do you remember that year we made them together on Sunday afternoon or something? £14.99. 60% of these has gone, and remember, there's no need to get the needle and thread out. There's no stitching needed. You just, with a craft knife, cut the sections, and the instructions show you where to mark it. Mark it with a ballpoint pen or a pencil or something, and then you basically tuck the fabric in and then trim it off. All those beads as well look lovely. They really, really do. They look so much more expensive than £14.99. WP4E96. We have also got the circular baubles, which I think are going to come to fairly soon as well.
Yep.
But let's remind you of the glues. Now, the glue from Pinflare is so comprehensive. Everybody loves it. So the bookbinding glue, that's the tubs. So as you can see, you just literally lift the lid and you've got a spatula, which makes it easy to actually spread it over the surface and make it nice and even. You don't have to put much on. It's £12.99. Saving you about £4 off the price today. That's really good for 3 huge 120ml tubs.
I'll be honest with you, the prices all should have gone up because we haven't been around.
Oh, you've been on your cruise, haven't you?
Yeah, it got put on at the same. So
it's still at the pre-increased price. Next time it probably won't be £12.99.
No, it shouldn't have been for this one either. But
stock up. VG4E98 is your item number. So that's what you need for everyday gluing. Perfect for your bookbinding, perfect if you're covering like book covers, perfect if you're covering the books that we got in the show or making the Christmas tree, for example. You need that glue that's in those tubs. And you'll be back for more of that. It's fantastic glue. Now, the Glue It Duo is this. This is the same glue in the tubs, but in a bottle form. So if you want to get that low water content glue, but it's much easier to dispense from a bottle rather than a tub for you, then it's £10.99 for 2 of them. That's 164ml out of the 2 containers, and that's £10.99, OD4E50. Now, the glue gel, everybody I know uses the glue gel for things like decoupage. All of the Carnation gang use Pinflare glue gel all the time. So many people use it. When a foam pad is good, it's not very forgiving because if you've put it in the wrong place or something goes down incorrectly, you can't take it away without ripping it. With glue gel, you've got wiggle time for quite a while before it sets solid.
And shaping, which is very good
yeah.
as well.
And it's clear. And it's completely solid when it's dry. And I think you can use it all the way around the home. This is Christine's famous tin that has been stuck. All these elements on here have been stuck with Pinflare glue gel many, many, many years ago.
28 years ago.
And they're still there.
That's when we first brought glue gel out.
Wow.
Yeah.
And it's a hero product. How many millions of tubes have you sold?
We've just had another delivery this week of another 30,000 tubes.
Another 30,000. And you've been doing it for 28 years.
Yeah.
So it must run into millions sold. And it's one of those products that once you've used it, you'll never want to use anything else, to be honest with you. And we've got all sorts on here. We've got chopsticks that are wood. We've got 5p pieces, foreign currency, jewellery. I mean, you can use it all around the home. Obviously, one thing I would say is that what you put it on has got to be flat, otherwise...
Well, if whatever you're going to glue with it, you can put the 2 things together and then tape it. So I use either masking tape or sometimes some duct tape, depending where it is.
Yeah.
So,
or an elastic band.
Yeah, as long as you can hold it in place, because it does take about an hour to skin over. Overnight it sets and then...
It's rock solid.
Yes.
Yeah. £16.99 for 3. Now, if you haven't got the syringes or the key, then this is the set that you need to get you started. This is what I'd recommend to go for first, because the syringes are great. You can transfer it from the tube into the syringe, and then you basically use the syringe to dispense it onto your work. So it's really controllable, really easy to use. So you get 2 syringes, which you can reuse again and again and again. The key, a bit like when you're using toothpaste, you just put it on the bottom of the tube, and it means there's nothing left in the tube at the end of it. So you get every little drop of the precious Pinflare glue gel out, and that is £12.99 for 2 tubes, 2 syringes, and the key, UC4E39. And of course, once you've got that, you can then just buy the triple packs later and just reuse the syringes all the time. Fab.
Right, so
now this is how you use it.
When you first get yours will have a little silver... I'll just open it. I won't take the seal off it, but it will come with a silver seal over the end.
Yep.
Peel that off, and then you're ready to use your glue. And I filled a glue up earlier on the first hour, so this was a new one I started then. take your plunger out. Sometimes the little yellow bits inside, it depends who's packed the kit for me. Take that out. This has been made exactly the right size to go over the top of our tubes. And then it's just 2 turns.
Whee!
Don't overfill it because you've got to put your plunger back in.
Yeah.
Take that out. And now this is the important bit. Before you put it away, give it a squeeze so you've got that nice dome of glue there. And there's a big reason for that, because if you let go of that, can you see that going back in? That's drawing in air. And we don't want any air in there, because
air in the tube will set the glue.
Set the glue. Right. So keep squeezing, squeezing. Don't worry if you get little bits of glue in the lid. It won't affect it, and because there's no air in there, it won't stick the lid to the tube.
Just look at these 5-star reviews on the bottom of the screen as well. Loads of you commenting on how brilliant Pinflare glue
And that's
is.
ready to put away, use next time.
I mean, I always think how good a product is when you look at professional crafters that come here and demonstrate how many people use a certain product or a certain machine. That's a testimony to how good it is.
The funny story was when we was opposite sides of the craft market.
Yes.
And I could see people using it, but using it without trying to show they were using it. So yeah, we've all seen it. And when the same with this, push quite a bit out, then put your little yellow cap on, and then again that will cause
so you don't have to clear the syringe out every time.
No.
That keeps it airtight.
I would, if you can use it up, because this isn't as airtight as that screw-on lid, so it will slowly harden. If by any chance you go to it and it has gone hard, I haven't got one in there, that does happen to me quite often, take your lid off and pull your plunger out and just leave it alone.
Right.
It might take 2 or 3 days for that to really set completely, because it's most probably just set in the end of the syringe. If you can leave it alone and then get your pokey tool, and it will come out as one piece.
Taz, my producer, saying it looks like you're about to give me a tetanus.
Right.
$12.99 for the glue gel set. So that's the double Pinflare glue gel tubes and the 2 syringes and the key, okay? UC4E39. Now, we haven't done these yet, have we? Are we doing these?
That's it, and I've got this now.
Is that what we're doing next?
Yep.
Okay. I love these. I really, really do. They are big and they are impressive. Those on a tree, sometimes when you buy something to put on the tree, it kind of disappears because the tree is so big and there's so much going on around it. These are going to stand out.
Right, so how we do this, we cut all your fabric to the same size squares, and I'm sure, if I remember rightly, it was 6 centimetre squares. And then we just fold it to a triangle, and then fold that to a point. What we want is the centre of that square.
Okay.
And what we're going to do is take a little pin, put through that pinched part where you've just pinched it, so you know that's in the right place. We fold it in half this way this time. This one to a point, and this one to a point. And that gives you that Somerset patchwork piece of fabric that you would use if you was making Somerset patchwork or anything like that. Then I've again just divide this shape into quarters. This one gets pinned as close to that point as we can get it. And if you do opposites, you'll always know where you are on your shape. And then it's 4 little pins across the bottom.
So no stitching, no gluing?
No, just these little pins. And because each time you're starting with your pin inside your piece of fabric, you don't see any of the pins.
Right, clever.
And then the next row will cover over the top of the last row. And I use these polystyrene dishes from the takeaway, the supermarket, wherever, and you can just stab in round the edge. You can sometimes get little dishes from party shops and things like that. Something like that where you can stab into it makes picking up these little pins easier. So that's your first 4. Do 4 of those. I know this is in red on the other side because when I started the demonstration, I should have started with red. And now we've done the first 4, come down 1 centimetre, and then you do your next 4.
Okay.
And
just
then
keep on
your
going.
next one is down 2 centimetres and do a white one. And that gives you the Somerset patchwork star.
Look at these. I just think they're lovely. And I don't think I've seen polystyrene in that shape before either. It's almost like a donut without the hole. but it's really big, really substantial. You can use them. Maybe you've got a ceiling light in the lounge and you want to hang them from that. If you've got door handles, you want to hang them from those. But on the tree, they really are going to be striking. And you can make one red predominantly and the other one predominantly white, or you can do whatever you want with them, really. And you get four in total. And all the braiding around the edge, that's included too.
It's beautiful braiding.
It is,
if you look
isn't it?
in the tray, it's really lovely braiding. It was only by chance our factory we've got a lot of stock, and I thought, wouldn't that go round this really lovely?
I mean, look at
and
that.
we tried to buy some more of it, and it's not available now, so lucky enough I had
Oh, really?
plenty.
So snap it up while we've got that available. So that's designed to go around the edge. If you don't want to use it around the edge, you don't have to. You can use it for something else.
You can use ribbon and you save that for your crafting projects because it's
absolutely.
lovely.
Beautiful.
And then your next four go exactly the same, but each time it's making that star pattern until we get to the end, and then the edges, we'll just wrap it round and cover up all the raw edges with that braid.
Once you see the actual process, it's just something you can do of an evening. You know, we're getting darker afternoons and evenings now, about 4:30. Just sitting down at night, doing something like this on your lap, doesn't take long. It's not noisy. It's not going to get on anyone else's nerves.
So as long as you get the centre each time with your little pin. I've done it again, Dave. I'm working here blind and they're sitting right beside me.
What were the sizes of the squares you had to cut?
6 centimetres square.
6 centimetres square, right, okay. I mean, what would you pay in a shop, a decoration shop or a garden centre or a department store? You pay a fortune for something like that, especially if it had the words handmade on it. No matter what it was made from, and that could be $29.99 for a couple maybe. It's $19.99 to make 4. It's less than £5 each.
And there's lots of fabric in this. If you open up the piece of fabric where I put this other one on, and then I'll show you where the red one goes.
There we go.
So you're getting that in both colours.
So you're getting this in the red, and then you get the same in the white. I mean, look, there's a lot of fabric there for your money. Isn't that great? There you go. So that's the fabric you're going to get. There's lots of it. All the pins you need. The polystyrene discs, obviously, as well. That amazing gold braid. Full instructions. And it's all, if I just hold it up to the camera so you can see, it's not just written instructions, it's actually pictured instructions as well. So if you're wondering how to fold the fabric and where to do it and what to fold it into, it's all pictured there step by step at the top for you. And bit by bit, it suddenly becomes that. Aren't they cool?
And then the red next row comes in the middle of those ones. So that makes that diamond shape again.
Love it. Very impressive.
Yep.
Carry on.
Yeah.
Make and sell, but I think probably what most of you are doing are making for your own family and making maybe for gifts for friends and family too. But to have things on the tree that you've actually and the family have actually made makes it even more special.
Okay.
There you go. That's how easy it is. And this is what you can make. Let me show you all 4 of them again. There we go. Look at those. And they do look totally different when you see the one that's predominantly red and then the other that's predominantly white. You can make them all the same colourway if you want to. $19.99, BA4E61. Now, we've got to quickly show you again the vintage charts, which they are flying out the door right now. Everything here requires no sewing whatsoever. We're going to end the show with the Christmas tree, I believe. So have a little look at these. These look like they're quilted. But again, you've got the polystyrene heart that you can just basically cut into sections with a craft knife, but they still stay intact. But you then just tuck the fabric in with something that's got an edge but isn't too sharp. Limited stock for these now. I thought they'd go really, really quickly. All of these, what look like they're little gold beads that have been pushed in, they are actually threaded onto an invisible thread and just wrapped around.
It's wire. It's actually a wire,
Oh, is it a
so
wire?
it makes it, you can form the shape that you want it to go to, yeah.
Were you making these on the cruise ship?
I do. It wasn't on this one, but I have done before now.
There you go. So 4 of these. How beautiful are they? And they look like they cost maybe £14.99 each. £14.99 for 4, and you'll have fun making them, and you'll have even more fun looking at them on the tree. WP4E96. It's £3.75 per heart. Love it. Okay, back to the tree. Have we got a demo with the tree?
I've got it here in stages.
Okay.
It's not the easiest one to demonstrate on TV, but
Okay.
I've got it here in stages for you.
Now, look again at this. This is pride of place in my mum and dad's house. It's upstairs on the landing at the moment, but it will be downstairs in the lounge when it gets nearer Christmas. And theirs is in a slightly different colourway, but this is the most traditional colourway you can have. All the decoration comes included, so you can make them up to be however you wish. The little stars, all the braided beads as well, just wrapped around the tree. But the thing is, the thing that won it over for me when I first saw it all those years ago was take the top off, and then not one, but all 4 of these drawbridges open up. And then you've got a further little tray inside that can have your favourite sweets or whatever. It could be nuts in there.
Anything, yes, yeah. So how you start off is we tell you how to just draw the lines on your pieces before you start. This is quite important because that gives you the beads to do the cross on the other side in the right place. So you'll use those as guide marks when you've covered it. When we said about using a tiny amount of bookbinding glue, I'll just show you very
This is
quickly.
how to use the glue.
There.
Yeah.
Only because it's quicker. So literally put the glue on.
If you're going for the tree, you will need the bookbinding glue.
It does make the job so much easier.
Yeah, exactly.
Because PVA glue stays wet and doesn't go tacky, whereas this is a tacky glue.
Okay.
That's
And look,
all the glue
you just need a film, that's all.
Bring this round. This has got wadding under here as well, which is in your kit, so you get it to be padded as well.
Now, if you want the glue and you want the tree, that's $39.98 with 1 P&P. The whole day's order's covered by 1 P&P of $4.95, remember?
Cover your pieces. I know it's different fabric than you're getting, but it's I
Same
knew
principle,
we wouldn't get to do a whole demonstration. Once you've covered the piece, this is a shirting at the bottom here, which is a tape. I'll put it in here to keep it safe. It's the white tape that comes in the kit. You just cover that with your fabric and that becomes your hinge, so it doesn't matter how many times you open or close your tree, it'll be perfectly solid.
That's good.
You cover 2 pieces of card for your base, and the reason I've done this is that it brings it up to the perfect height for that to be your 4 sides. So you do all 4 the same. I've got 3 done, I think. Glue those down, and then we do the decorations, which is the beads threaded onto the threads in the nylon filaments in there to thread your beads on and put your brads through. The holes are already in here.
Fab. Or
so
if you don't put the brads in, you can use the holes
little
for the
lights.
little lights.
Yeah, perfect. This will get the 4 of them. Once you've done 4 of those, you've also got 4 of the cover-ups, so you will hide all the pieces that you've just put on there. Pop your cord in between there before you stick that down. So that's those 4 done. And then what we do is the base. That's this piece here. This folds up. You cover it with your fabric, fold it up, and the inside of the fabric glues inside.
And that's all been cut for you?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. So this is how this will be once it's covered.
Right.
So you cover that in a whole piece of fabric. Where these side bits fold in, that's what you glue down to make the box into that shape.
Okay, we've had a question from Jeanette in Cheshire. Hi, Jeanette. Hi, could I turn the tree into a Christmas hat for a competition? Just wondering about how to keep it on. Brought so much, just loving everything. Making it into a Christmas hat.
I suppose if you don't use this bit and you bring...
Put a strap on?
Yeah, it would just sit flat on your head.
Yeah. It's Christmas after all. Yeah, why not? I mean, you might not want to put the chocolates in because it's quite heavy with the
Oh, it's also got a weight in there. When I do my tree, I like to put something in here to give it a bit of weight on the table. Rice or a pebble or something in there. I'd leave that off if you're going to wear it as a hat.
Nothing stopping you wearing it as a hat.
What about using that? Turn your base upside down and put your strap on there and your tree on top of that. Another way, it's all in your kit.
Yeah, you do what you want with it. At the end of the day, it's made from braidboard, so if you want to make it into a hat, fine.
Yeah. So you make this little box the same way, and then you've got separate bits that go inside to cover up all the workings. and the base is covered, and that's what sits the tree on. So really simple. Do it in stages. Follow the step-by-step instructions.
I absolutely love this.
But I want to hear if you win the prize.
Yes, and we want to see pictures, please, as well. Pictures, definitely. Show us your makes. You know, you can do that on our Facebook page. But it's a lovely gift idea. Again, if you're going to someone's house, even if it's not for Christmas, but maybe during December, and you give them that, or maybe it's someone's first Christmas in a new home, and you know they're watching the pennies a little bit. To give them that, to have, in addition to a normal real tree or main tree, to have that maybe in the bedroom. The kids could have it in the bedroom.
Yeah, especially if you use it as an advent tree. What we used to do is not put any decorations on it, and each day they take one out of the inside and pop on the tree.
Oh,
and by Christmas Eve, it's all decorated.
Oh, so you put these in
the box
inside it.
And then each day they take one out and
then
hang
on
it.
the 25th or the 24th, then you could actually open it and find their sweets inside.
Yeah.
But I love it. So, yeah, my mum and dad have still got theirs because Christine very kindly gave me one years and years and years ago. Because they don't have Christmas decorations up now, they can't be doing with it because it's too much hassle. This is their Christmas tree now that comes out. It's a different colour. It's a light blue they've got. But this is traditional Christmas green and Christmas red. But it still works. It still looks as good today as it did then. Approaching limited stock on this tree now. If you would like it, it's £26.99. You've got loads of time to make it in time for... I always put my Christmas decorations up 1st of December, so we've got a couple of months.
Yeah, easily.
Yeah, easily. Won't take long to make.
We did it as a workshop, as a day's workshop, and we made it from start to finish.
Right.
So
and again, it comes with comprehensive instructions.
Beginners, you know, so, yeah.
There you go. So that's the tree, if you'd like one, £26.99. It's changed very little over the years because it's a classic, isn't it?
Yeah. A few decorations have changed because the fabric that we used to use for the baubles we couldn't get anymore, but the tree itself and the die is always the same size.
TW4E10 if you want to make your own Christmas tree. I'll let you know. We're going to go through. This is about to sell out, so if it's in your basket, please check out your basket. I don't want you to miss out on that one. Right, now let's go through what we've shown you because it is the 5 o'clock hour. Lots of people are just getting home. Now, this is the set of 6 Christmas baubles. You look at it and you think, how on earth are they made? They're made by, and you can watch this show back a bit later if you want to, just basically with a craft knife, cutting, marking it into 4 segments, like pieces of an orange, that sort of thing, and then cutting on the lines with a craft knife, and then you tuck the fabric you get with it into a little groove.
Yeah, so it's no gluing, no sewing or anything. It's just pushed into, so it's the polystyrene that's holding the fabric in place.
And it is like hamster's fur. No hamsters have been harmed in the making of these baubles, I can assure you. It's like a faux velvet, but it's really, really lovely. You've got the cream, or the champagne colour, and you've got the brown as well. If you've got your favourite fabrics at home that you're wondering what to do with and you want to make those into baubles, just follow the same procedure and the same concept, and then use this fabric you're getting from Christine for something else if you want to. But certainly brown and cream is very kind of fashionable at the moment.
All in the garden centre is all these colours.
Yeah, love it.
But I'm still a
£16.99.
traditional. I like me reds and me golds and greens.
That's
I must
fine.
be honest.
That's absolutely fine. £16.99 then. Special offer price on that. DP4E23. Now the patchwork ones, which are these ones here. There we go. No. The other ones.
Oh,
these ones.
No soap.
The round ones. Okay. Let's have a look at these. Now these, I've never seen these before. I've done lots of shows with you over the years, but I've never actually seen these ones. Look at those. Reminded me a little bit of like the Maltese cross when I first saw it, a little bit. But these are beautiful. Again, if you've missed how to do this...
This design is called Somerset patchwork, so
Right.
if you know your patchwork sewing, this is what you would make in a quilt.
But again, no sewing done with these at all.
No.
It's all pins and folded fabric. That's all you've got to do. But I think as Christmas decorations go, these will stand out probably more than most.
Yes.
So if you've bought a Christmas decoration that you're really happy with, you love it, and you put it on the tree and you think, I can't really see it, there's so much going on the tree, these are going to stand out. But you can use them as door hanging decorations, light ceiling decorations, hang them from little pendant lights, they'd look lovely. So there they are. You can make 4 of those for £19.99. It looks like you paid that for each one, but in actual fact, you're getting all 4 for that price. And again, you know, if you bought them from a shop, you'd be paying a small fortune, especially if they were handcrafted. BA4E61. Now the grey board, for you to do with whatever you will, you've got 20 sheets. Now there are 2 different widths and thicknesses here, Christine, aren't there?
Yeah, you've got in here, you've got the 2mm and the 1mm grey board.
2mm, 1 mil.
So this would be the outside of the tree in 2 mil, and then the inside will be this size.
Okay, but again, if you're looking at this not thinking Christmas, you're thinking journals and books. By the way, the tree that we showed you a few minutes ago is sold out, completely gone. Again. So, yeah, but you can use this grey board for whatever you want. Whether you want to make more trees out of it and use it as like a template to draw around, you could do that. You're one of the only people that let people do that. You're quite keen.
No, we're happy for people to do that if they want to.
That's really generous, actually.
Yes.
And if you're just making books and journals and things with the cinch and the thermal cinch, and you're looking for grey board, then there you go. 20 sheets in total for £12.99. One more thing to show you before we end the show and wrap it up. The vintage hearts, and actually they will go with those beautiful circular Christmas decorations. These will work really well with them, because if I put them side by side, you can see they kind of work together really nicely, dotted around the tree. We've only got a few of these left now, 4 remaining, and it's the same technique. You, with a craft knife, cut into the polystyrene and then just tuck the fabric in.
Yes, this is done with cotton fabric, the same technique as we did with the velvet, both as easy as one another to do, but just pop it in and then trim it off, push the ends in, hide it.
Well, we've sold out the Christmas tree, and we're just about to sell out of these wonderful puffed hearts, WP4E96. Now, are you off on another cruise?
I am, afraid.
I thought you were. Just to let people know, she's not minted.
No.
She goes off and does some crafting cruises.
We do, yeah. So we're off, for 4 weeks.
4-week cruise?
Yes.
Wow. So we won't see you for a month?
No.
All right, stock up on Pinflare now then, because we won't see Christine for at least another 4 weeks. Everything Pinflare is on the website. You can see the brand page. It's got everything there. And people can still order even if you're away.
Of course, yes.
Of course, yeah.
Yes,
okay.
yes.
Right, Sweet Factory with Helen is on the way in just a second. We've got the heat transfer vinyl for personalisation. This is going to be a very busy show. Thanks, Christine.
Very excited.
Yeah, enjoy your cruise.
Thank you very much.
I'll see you in about 3 or 4 minutes. 3 or 4 minutes.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes, and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Monday evening, and a busy Monday evening it is as well at HobbyMaker. Hope you're well. Thank you for tuning in, and a great start to the week to come between now and 9 o'clock. Lots of great ideas. Lovely Helen Kirkham, welcome back.
Thank you very much. Lovely to be back.
4 shows in one day.
I know. What's going on?
I know.
I think they got confused about who it was.
Now, Helen's here. Last time you and I did a show with heat transfer vinyl, it absolutely flew. Because I think a lot of people, especially if you've got like a Brother Scan and Cut, for example, you use it for cutting out card and paper and things like that, which is fine, which is what it's used for. But you can actually cut with cutting machines, heat transfer vinyl, and actually heat transfer onto fabrics, onto aprons, onto bags, onto wood, onto ceramic, glass. Lots of things you can heat transfer.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Can you show us some of the things that you've actually heat transferred?
Yes, so like you were just saying ceramics. So we've got here, this is a ceramic like dish kind of thing. Really easy. I would say if you're going to do something like this or something like the slate, like you see, sorry, my jumper's making that look dark. I would use a heat protective glove or something. You can get them really inexpensively because obviously these conduct heat. But then things like felt, this is fine. You don't have to worry anything about this. This will go on beautifully. You can also do it onto wood as well. So things like that. You can do it onto your velvet ribbons, your silky ribbons, whatever. Again, things like this, very inexpensive to buy ribbons. And then you've also got what you kind of expect. So you've got fabric like T-shirts, so you can create things like that.
How cool is this?
Super cute, right?
Yeah.
And then you've also got things like little drawstring bags. So if you're doing like Santa sacks or something for Christmas, this is mine. No, you can't have that one.
That is amazing.
And then we've got little bags like you were saying.
Now, I must admit, last time we did the show, we did the heat transfer vinyl, but we didn't actually have any bags or aprons to show you. We've got a whole selection of bags that you can actually purchase and then transfer the vinyl onto. So we've got the heat transfer vinyl itself. We've also got bags and aprons and all sorts of things that you can actually personalise in the show as well at really crazy, great value for money prices. But think about it. If you've got a Brother Scan and Cut machine, which we've got in the studio here today, you can put the heat transfer vinyl on, choose the design that you actually want to cut out, choose how big or how small, and then away you go. Now, what we've got individual packs available. They're on the website in packs of 5, but we've also got a smaller bundle and we've got a large, huge bundle available in the show as well. So this is a starter bundle that we've got just down the bottom. So the bottom row, let me explain what you've got here. You've got the essentials, you've got the brights, and you've got the harlequin, and you've also got 25 sheets of the silicone paper, and that's the barrier between the vinyl and your sole plate.
Absolutely. The silicone paper is an absolute must when you're using the heat transfer vinyl, and I'll show you how it works in the when I do my demonstration, but absolutely.
So you've got 15 A4 sheets of heat transfer vinyl. The adhesive is already on the back. You don't have to worry about that. All you've got to worry about is cutting out the pattern you want, or the letters you want, the words you want from your machine, and then you iron it onto the fabric. Now, ideally, a heat press is the best way of using it, but you can use a domestic iron as well.
Absolutely. So you can use an iron. I would always recommend, though, to use a heat press. Again, I'm a big fan of use the right tools for the right job. Now, technically, yes, you absolutely can use an iron. It will work for you. But what you'll find is a conventional iron doesn't have the same heat all the way around it. Right. So you may have to use it a little bit longer to get it. So you absolutely can do to start. But I would recommend if you can get yourself a heat press, that's the best way to go.
And you may have got the Cricut heat press.
Yeah.
There are other
brands out there. There's
lots
of, just have a look for heat presses, and you can get small ones, which is what I'm using, or you can get even bigger ones, kind of depending on what you want to use.
Do you know what I'd be tempted to do, though? If this is like a new venture for you, buy maybe the starter pack that we just showed you, try it, use your conventional iron. It will work, but then if you think to yourself, do you know what, I want to do this more, I want to do this maybe as a little bit of a side business, that sort of thing, then treat yourself to a heat press. You'll thank us for it.
Yeah, I think that's a really good idea.
Okay. Now, if you want to go in for the big bundle, maybe you bought a taster pack from Helen and myself last time, and you're thinking, right, I love this. I want to do this properly. I want to do this for my family, my friends, maybe have a craft stall, offer personalisation, do things on Etsy, that sort of thing.
Absolutely.
Then this is going to be what you'll need to go for. It is a little bit of money, but it's the best value for money. Let me just show you. You've got 60 sheets in 43 colours of A4. Now, basically, everything you see on these steps here is what you're going to get. 60 sheets in total, and you get the 25 sheets of the silicone paper as well, which is basically a protector between the vinyl and the sole plate of your iron. But look at the colours you've got here. It comes actually, this is probably an easier way of showing you. If I show you the box, this is how it's going to come. All these vinyl sheets are going to be in there. That is the colour way you've got inside it, and you've got all of this quantity. Look. You've got 5 sheets of essentials, 5 sheets of brights, 5 sheets of harlequin, 5 sheets precious metals, 5 sheets of pastels, fluorescents, purples and pinks, shades of orange, shades of blue, shades of green, shades of red, shades of yellow, and 25 of the reusable silicone papers as well. Those are your colourways you're going to get. It's printed on the box inside. But hey, you are sorted.
It's amazing. Yeah, and actually I think going with the compilation is a really great way, because obviously it keeps your vinyl all together. It makes so it doesn't get dogged or anything if you have to store it. And also, you will have scraps left. That is absolutely going to happen, because you're not going to use every piece every moment. And it's a great way to keep all your scraps together as well, so you know when you need just a little bit of purple, you don't have to go into another A4 sheet.
Now, just to let you know, we have got them on the website individually available in packs of 5 for $12.99. So whether we'll have time to go through all those individual packs of 5, I don't know. But if you have a look on the website, you'll see them there. But this is by far the best and most affordable way of getting all of it, getting the big bundle. It's £149. It is on split pay. Now, split pay is on, is it 3 or 4? I can't work that out. I think it's 5, actually. I think it's 5, 4-way. 4-way split pay. Yeah, 4-way split pay. So for just under £40 today, you're going to get all 60 of those sheets, plus the transfer sheets as well. And you can spread the cost interest-free if you want to. Already Lorna in Neath, Port Talbot is in for this one. Now, there was a 5-star review on our website that said that they were on their 3rd box and coming through for their 4th
Oh, wow. That's fantastic.
This is from Valerie in Hampshire. I'm on to my 3rd box now. The variety of colours are amazing, even better when on T-shirts. May have to be thinking of getting my 4th box very soon. Well, Valerie, tonight's the night.
Fantastic.
Okay. Helen, can you show us how to use this?
Yes, I can.
Right? And don't forget, we do have a selection of bags. We've got pencil cases. We've got aprons that you can obviously put the vinyl onto. But think of the world of possibilities you're going to have using all those colour heat transfer vinyls onto whatever you choose to put them onto, whether it's something wood, whether it's something ceramic, whether it's something glass, or whether it's cotton or whatever. Approaching 10%, Helen, gone already.
Fabulous. Okay, so let's just talk a little bit about heat transfer vinyl, just so you're completely understanding what it means. So you may have seen the previous show, we had self-adhesive, that was sticky. This one, this glue sort of thing is already built within the vinyl, so what happens is the heat kind of makes it come to life, so that's why it's heat press. You use a heat press to bring the heat transfer vinyl to life. So I'm going to use my scan and cut. This obviously will go on any cutting machine that you have. It's just that the scan and cut is my kind of choice. Now, when it comes to using your vinyl on your scan and cut, what I would recommend is using a purple mat, which is your higher adhesive mat, because this needs something quite solid to keep to it. And now this is really important. If I turn it, you can kind of see that this is quite shiny and this side is a bit more dull. It's quite hard to see on the camera, but it's definitely shiny on one side. The shinier side goes downwards, okay? So you're going to stick it dull side up. So I'm just going to make sure that's stuck down and that there's no bubbles. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take it to our machine. And I've got an image up already. What I'm going to do is a little sort of layered element to go on our T-shirt. So we've got our image here ready to go. I'm just going to check by using my scanner that it should fit on, which it absolutely should. There we go, but I just want to double check before I do it. So I'm scanning in the mat, and then we're just going to layer it over. Now, I told you that you're supposed to put your vinyl sort of upside down, so dull side up. What you also should be doing when you're cutting this on an electronic cutting machine is you should be flipping your image. Reason I say that is it's important to flip and cut from the top, and so you have to flip your image, because otherwise, if you cut from the top and then you turn it over to put it on your project, it'll be back to front. Yep. And that is extremely important, A, when you've got layers, because obviously you want them to match up, and B, really important when you do letters. Because otherwise you're looking at it back to front. Yeah. So I've got my outside edge. I say OK, and I'm going to cut it. Now, what I want you to do is I want you to cut on what is called a half cut, kiss cut, whisper cut, it's all those things. Reason that you do that is because that plastic, that shiny bit, is going to help you add the vinyl to your project. So you want to use the half cut so it only goes through the vinyl and not the plastic in the front. So I've set mine to half cut, so I know that it will only go through the top layer. So it's going to cut that. Now, so this project that I'm doing is a hippo, and it's got 4 layers. I'm going to weed this, and I'm going to weed one of the others out. But the other layers, 2 of the other layers, I've already got weeded. But if you're like me, and sometimes you've only got a certain amount of time to craft, you don't get all the time in the world, you can absolutely use that silicone paper. You can weed out the waste, then place it sticky side down onto the silicone paper, and that will keep it clean and ready to go whenever you want to be doing your project.
Oh, by the way, the silicone paper on its own is going very quickly as well. You do get sheets of it for £5.99. It is reusable, but there will come a time where you have to kind of throw it away and start a new sheet. And this is what you put between the iron and the actual heat transfer vinyl. You don't iron directly onto the heat transfer vinyl. You use it like a tea towel when you're ironing your trousers or something.
Absolutely. And what I would say, why I recommend that you 100% want to get yourself some silicone paper, even if you're not getting your heat transfer vinyl because you purchased from the last one, A, it is reusable, but you will find over time it gets to the point where you need to replace it. But also it works to protect your project. It works to store your projects if you're not ready to vinyl them on. And in the previous show, I also showed you, go back and watch it on catch up if you haven't seen it. It also helps you to transfer your self-adhesive as well. So it's got a multitude of reasons. And I also say, I know a lot of people, like, I'm just waiting a minute while my heat press heats up. So that's why I'm telling you, you're not carrying on with this. A lot of people think that they should use like a piece of fabric or something like that to protect their project from heat. Why I'd say that that's not the greatest idea. If it works for you, then that's okay. But what you'll see is your press will have to heat up that fabric to get through to your project. Right. Whereas the silicone is very thin, so it creates the heat really easily. Okay. So why my heat...
Can you also use those silicone papers if you've got like some toppers with some foam pads on the back and you've taken the backs off? Could you put that onto the silicone paper as well if you didn't want to use it straight away? Will it stick to that?
It might stick to that, yeah. Okay. The stickiness of the pads. I mean, give it a go. Use a little piece and see, but the sticky pads might be a little bit too strong in stickiness to not peel off. So what I'm going to do, this is what we're going to do. I've got my image here, and I've taken my sharp edge tweezers. Now, you can do whatever you prefer, whether you want to use a hook or you want to use sharp edge tweezers to do the weeding. It's up to you, but I like to use these. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in, we're going to pull up a corner of our image, and we're going to take away the waste. Now, what's really important when you're using heat transfer vinyl is it cuts well. That's important. As it weeds easily, like it's doing now, and then it goes on to a multitude of different materials. And that is why the Sweet Factory is so good, because it goes onto so many things. So there's my one layer. I'm just going to do my second layer here, and then my third and fourth are already done, because obviously you've seen me weed now. So what you'll see is if you struggle to weed out tiny little pieces, use a nice light or a glow board, put it on there, and it just kind of helps you to find out the bits that you want to take away. You'll see that you give it a little bit of pressure and it pulls away beautifully. And the fact that I mean, it's hard to see the pink one, but the fact that it's cut it so beautifully is really important. So I was saying that you can use the silicone paper to keep your pieces, which is what I've done. I've got my other layers here sitting on my silicone paper so they don't get musty or dirty.
Do you know what as well? This show is proving that there's another reason why you need to invest in a Brother Scan and Cut.
Oh, absolutely. If you've got one, you need to invest in vinyl. Yeah. There's no denying that. Right, so I've got my heat press here. Again, you can use a conventional oven, but my recommendation would be to use a heat press. It just has all over the same kind of temperature. So what we're going to do, this is the way we cut. So we're going to put it down, and now shiny side will be up. And we're just going to layer it on. But before we do that, I'm just going to add a little bit of heat to my T-shirt, because that just kind of helps it to adhere. You'll find that the first layer is the hardest, and after that, it's really quick.
And it irons it at the same time.
Pardon?
And it irons it at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. And then what we do, so we've put our plastic down. We've made sure that's sort of adhered. We've put our silicone paper. God, I forgot the word then. And then what we're going to do is we're going to come in with our heat. Now, don't be inclined to rush. You can add pressure as you're going around. It is like an iron motion, but I'm pushing down as I do it. And you'll find that sometimes the edges need a little bit more kind of push than the inside, because they're the bits that have got to adhere first. Also, when you've done it, have a little peel away. If it starts to pull away with the vinyl attached, you need to put the plastic down, the silicone paper back down, and redo it. It just means it hasn't adhered. Okay, so I'm quite happy with that, but what I'm going to do now is I take on my silicone paper and I'm going to decide and double check and see if it's gone on. And I will know if it pulls away with a little bit of sort of tension, but the black is staying to the T-shirt, you're all good. If it pulls away and it starts to bag in the black, just put the thing back on, put the silicone paper and just add a little bit more heat. Better to check that it's first. See there, already I can see it's not coming up. Can I also say another use, Dave, for the silicone paper? If you've purchased tops, and I've done this for many people before, if you've purchased tops from many different places that have heat transfer vinyl on their outfits and things like that, take this, if it starts to rise when you've been washing it, put the silicone paper over, do your heat press, and you can save things from 10 years ago. Yeah, oh, wow. I've done it with T-shirts that belong to my nieces and nephews, and they've had them for a couple of years, and it's sort of, not great anymore. As long as you use the silicone paper and you don't put the heat down directly on the vinyl, you'll be fine.
Well, Bruce, our director's got a T-shirt where it started to do that, so he could take some of the silicone paper home.
Absolutely.
Rescue it.
Oh, it's still right. It just needs a little bit of time, so let's just give it a second.
Will Sweet Factory do a range of patterned heat transfer vinyl?
It's over with you, I think.
We've actually got patterned heat transfer vinyl in the show. So who asked that question? Emma, we'll show that to you after the demo, if that's all right.
Right, we're just going to give it a second. What you find, if it pulls away and it's not coming up, give it a second to cool down, because actually sometimes what you can find is that the glue is not solidified enough if you go in a bit too hot, which I think I probably did. I should have probably had it on 2 rather than 3. So we're just giving it a second to cool down, and then we'll do the other layers. If you want to show the patterns now while I let this cool down, then go for it.
All right, let's do that. Now, for
Oh, actually, I'm so sorry. It's now coming away. There we go. Sorry, look at that. I said if you wait, but that few seconds, I knew that was going to happen. So let's just finish off. I'm so sorry, Dave. We'll finish off. So now what we're going to do, and again, just like you can see, you can layer vinyl on vinyl.
I thought that was going to be a bear, but no, it's going to be a hippo.
It's a hippo. So again, you can layer vinyl on vinyl. You put that down.
So that's a cutting file on the Brother Scan and Cut, yeah?
This is actually from Etsy.
Ah, right, okay.
Yes, so this is just an SVG because obviously you can bring your own SVGs onto the Scan and Cut, but there is a lot of images on the Scan and Cut that you can absolutely use. But this was already pre-done as a layer.
I'm going to ask you this question because it's something we always get asked. What about washing? Can you wash it in the washing
machine? You can absolutely wash it. When you get your kit home, you will have some information about what temperatures and things you want to be washing. But yes, you absolutely can. Just make sure that you're keeping it at a low heat.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just go in doing his ears and his feet again.
Right. So it's layer upon layer?
Yes, absolutely. And what's lovely about this is because the vinyl goes on top of the vinyl, you can create some really cool imagery. And remember, you've got lots of different colours to work with as well. So there we go. We're just going to pull it away. Again, a little bit of tension is not a problem. There we go. We'll go in with our pink. Oh, hang on. Let me just layer it up correctly. Come on, get him in his ears. There we go. Perfect. So again, we put the silicone paper over. We go in the pink of his ears.
How much fun is this?
And what's really cool, just like I was saying that you can salvage old items if the heat transfer is coming away from where you've purchased it and you've washed it multiple times and maybe that's happening. What you can also do with this, and I'll show you in a second, is...
Perfect.
And then we'll finish off last one.
Oh, his nails.
Oh, that's his eyes.
He's got to have nails.
Hang on, let me just cut that off and put that, because that's actually the top of his eyes. I must have moved them in. There we are. Oh, so cute. And then...
And remember, you can do this with a conventional iron. It may take you a little bit longer than Helen's taking with her heat press, but if you get on with it and you love it, and you think, I want to do this a little bit more seriously now, treat yourself to a heat press. It will be better and easier for you to get better results. But a conventional domestic iron will do the job. It may just take a little bit longer to do, that's all.
Right, so again, peel away. You should get, oh, hang on, let's just let that cool a little bit that side, and I'll take this one. Oh, there we go. So you should get a little bit of a pull, but not a rip kind of thing. It's a sort of, you feel the pressure and you'll know, oh, his eye's coming up. So we'll just go back down on that.
Mm-hmm. It's a bit like
again, what I always say is it's better to just sort of check that it's gone down properly than rush. But say, for example, I pulled this off and I did kind of bring his eye up a little bit because it's not sticking where it should. What I can do, if I'm a little bit, I'm like, oh, I like it, but I think his eye's a tiny bit up. Go back on with the silicone paper because you're protecting your vinyl, and just do one last rub just to make sure it's all down.
There you go.
And there we have our little T-shirt with our little blue hippo.
Now, if that demo has made you think, I want to do this, you know, that could be someone's name. It could be any cutting file you've got or files you've got in the memory of your Brother Scan and Cut or any other SVG files that you've actually purchased. But, of course, the vinyl itself is the key thing. Now, lots of you are deciding that this is what you want to go for. This is the biggest bundle we can do, whereby you've got 60 sheets of heat transfer vinyl, including the 25 sheets of the silicone paper. Now, as Helen showed you, that silicone paper is reusable again and again and again. There will come a time, like with anything, that you need to throw it away and then use another sheet. But the silicone paper is in the big bundle. The big bundle will come in its own plastic case with, of course, that reference guide to all of the colours that are inside it. All of the colours are listed on the actual band that goes over the box. So you've got 60 sheets of A4 in all those colourways. Some of them you've got shades of yellow, shades of green, shades of red, shades of blue. Precious metals, your metallics, your harlequin ones, your essentials and your brights, all of those are in there. And you get your 25 sheets of the silicone paper as well in the box. Now, I've got to show you, because Emma was asking, wasn't she, about the pattern sheets. Let me show you the silver selection first of all. I think I've picked up my notes. Now, you're going to get 5 sheets here of this for only £14.99. Now, I need to take the wrapper off this just so you can see exactly what you've got. You get one of your roses, your silver roses. Then the rest of them are holographic. Look at that. Imagine your name or a couple's name that are getting married. Hen parties, stag do's, that sort of thing. Imagine having names in holographic vinyl on outfits. Or it could be on pencil cases, it could be on makeup bags, it could be on Shop for Life bags, all of that. 5 sheets of this is only £14.99. So we've got 5 sheets there for £14.99 if you would like that one, P05009. Then you've got the same idea in the gold. Again, let me just take the band off this. This is also going to be £14.99. All the adhesive is backed on the back of the vinyl sheets already. You don't have to worry about applying anything like that at all. So here you've got your gold roses. Then you've got, look at this, look at this. This is amazing.
So beautiful.
Isn't it?
I love that one.
Print.
That's
Hello.
so cool.
Easy tiger. And then you've got your gold, your plain sheet of gold. That's gorgeous. £14.99 gets you those 5 sheets. Now, next one we've got for you is called camouflage or camo. Now, this is no ordinary camouflage because it's camouflage with added colours running through it. This one is probably the most traditional camouflage with the black and the green. There you go. There it is. Hey, Bruce has just said, where's it gone? The camouflage is that good. Then you've got funky camouflage. Well, it reminds me of that song from the 80s. There we go. Grey and silver camouflage. Green and black. You can almost see little people in there. And then you've got brown and green and black as well. So that's the camouflage, 5 designer sheets of heat-treated vinyl for £14.99. Then we've got the multicoloured over the rainbow. Over the rainbow, as the name suggests, is going to be multicoloured. Do not adjust your sets. These are great. I mean, this is like marbling, isn't it? Like water when you put the oil on the top and you marble with it. It's a bit like that. Oh, wow. Look at this next one. What would you cut that out of, or what would you cut out of that? Really funky, really beautiful. Now, there's a true rainbow flag, if ever I saw one. Then you go from the holographic to the rainbow without the holographic. And then we've got this one. Oh, very different. So those 5, £14.99. And then the last pack of 5 we got for you is the dark blooms, which are these. Again, we're going to match the price on this as well, just £14.99. But again, the blooms are simply gorgeous. There's your florals. Then you've got a lovely copper. Then you've got the fuchsia. Then you've got the purple. And lastly, you've got your beautiful shiny black, as like a piano black. £14.99 for that one. All of them are available individually on the website. You can see them if you've missed any of the descriptions. They're all there if you go to HobbyMaker.
I just want to show this, because this is the petrol one you were talking about.
Oh, yeah.
When it goes on, look at the shine that you get from it once it's heated
amazing,
on. Isn't that beautiful?
Beautiful. Okay, now we've actually, for the first time, got some bags and we've got some aprons and we've got all sorts that you can actually use the heat transfer vinyl on, of course, as well. Now, the adult aprons we've got for you, the black one just over there, totally adjustable. So if you're like me and you're quite tall, you can make it so it's a bit lower on you. If you're a bit shorter, you can have it a little bit higher. Now, the black apron is $9.99. One size fits all. You can see all the straps there for adjustability, but it's a blank canvas that you can put any of these heat vinyl transfer sheets onto, of course. £9.99, and maybe you want to have a designer apron for yourself, for your crafting, to keep all your nice clothes fresh and everything. LB5009. Now, we have also got it in white for the same price. So the white version, exactly the same, just a different colour. That is also £12.50 down to £9.99. And these are cotton, aren't they? These?
Absolutely, yeah. And so you can wipe them and all sorts of things. And I'm actually going to do the apron next, so you can see how beautifully it goes on.
Fantastic. So £9.99 if you want the white apron, £9.99 if you want the black. Now, we've also got some two-tone bags for you. Now, these could be, I know it's not beach weather at the moment, well, maybe it is if you're going away.
Yeah.
Here, look, for the pool, for the beach or whatever, these are just, actually, they could be bags for life, shopping bags if you want them to be as well. Two-tone bags, $6.99. This one's the red.
And that's what my mum actually uses. I've done one for her, and she uses it for her groceries.
Does she?
Because it's, you know, got a bit of weight to it, and so you don't have to worry about it all falling out.
You've got plenty of room in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the red and white one. Only £6.99, IY5053. And then we've got the black and white. Again, all of these can be personalised with the heat transfer vinyl. Same price, £6.99 down from £9.99. GS5032, and then we've got the blue and white. Very
and I've
nautical.
got the blue one here that's actually got some vinyl on it so that you can see.
How's that? To the beach. I mean, this is the perfect beach bag. If you're going away maybe for some late summer sunshine in the next week or two, think about getting this. £6.99. It doesn't come with that on it, but you can put that on it if you want to. JV5065. Now think about birthdays, Christmas, any other gift-giving celebrations, the drawstring bags we've got for you.
So we've got a black here.
Pack of 4.
Yep.
In different colourways. So these are actually a cotton fabric again. This could be someone's Christmas sack.
Yes.
It's a drawstring, so you can make it and gather it very, very easily.
Or
get
for your
lots
laundry.
in there. Oh yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Or you've got colours and darks and whatever.
I tell you what, laundry bags are really, really expensive. Yeah. You've got 4 of these bags here for just £15.99, so that's working out to £4 each.
Nice. There's the blue one.
And again, 4 of the blue. I haven't got the measurements, but they're big. There's a lot of space in there.
Yeah. And then you've got a canvas coloured one as well.
Yep.
Which is nice. And actually, this feels like the laundry bag to me.
Well, this one's called Natural. There you go. Again, £15.99 for 4 of these. I'm so glad that these are in the show, actually.
And then you've got the red one, which I've got some heat transfer you saw earlier. So that's my Christmas pack.
To me, this one is the Christmas colour, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Special delivery for Helen. There you go. 4 of those now you can make and sell. You can make and sell personalised present sacks like this. I mean, you could probably get £15.99 for one.
Absolutely. And what you could do is, if you had an imagery similar to this one, you could have them all done like that, take your scan and cut with you to a craft fair and just put the person's name on, because it wouldn't take long to cut out whatever name, and you just fill that in. So think about how much more you can charge when you personalise something.
OK, very busy for these. It's working out to £4 per sack. Maybe you've got 4 grandchildren or 2 children and 2 grandchildren, and you're thinking, OK, I need 8 of those. Multi-order, you can have 8 of them for less than £32. So that is YV5064 if you want those sacks in basically 4 or 5 different colourways.
Yep, and then these are your little tote bags. So a little bit smaller than the big ones, which is nice. You kind of got that choice.
But you've still got enough room, if you wanted to put it over your shoulder.
Absolutely.
Nice to have the long handles. Look at me.
Look at you. Off you go.
Dedicated follower of fashion or not. Look at that. You get 5 of these. That's the blue colour. There we go. So that's maybe if you're going down to the corner shop or something.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
5 of those for £14.99, £3 a bag. We've got the natural.
Yep, here we go.
They're crying out to be personalised.
Absolutely.
There we are.
And the heat transfer vinyl goes on beautifully to these.
Perfect. Then we've got 5 of the red.
Okay.
Yeah. And actually, they'd make lovely little Christmas gift bags, wouldn't they? Maybe for colleagues at work or best friends, that sort of thing. If you don't like wrapping up or can't wrap up because your fingers aren't playing ball anymore, just put some Christmas gifts in the red bag.
That's a really good idea. I like that idea. And it means that they've got sort of their wrapping paper, if you will, is then reusable because it's a bag.
Yeah, it's a practical gift.
And then you've got a really nice pink one. I love that colour.
There's the pink. 5 of these, 5 for £16.99. £14.99, so it's £3 a bag. There you go, 5 of those.
And then we've got a black.
And then we've got the black. And we've got the green to come as well. So 5 of the black ones. You pick a mix, whichever you choose. They're all the same price, all the same quality, 100% cotton. £14.99 for the black ones, RL5001. And then finally the green. Maybe we'll go for green and red for Christmas.
That's some of the camo pattern vinyl that you saw there as well.
Oh, wow. YI5, £14.99 for 5 of those. And then we've finally got makeup cases, pencil cases, that sort of thing.
The rose in bloom.
So you get how many of these? 3. 3 of these pencil cases, makeup cases, for only £7.50, £2.50 each. Obviously, it doesn't come decorated.
No.
That's what the heat transfer vinyl's for. You've got them in grey.
And then you've got the black.
Yep. There's the black. I'm so glad we got these in.
It's really lovely to be able to get your heat transfer vinyl and then get all these things. And so as soon as you get it home, you're ready to go.
And you can make and sell, no problem.
Absolutely. As long as you're creating, you can be selling.
There you go. And there's the natural with the black zip on it. You get 3 of those. So they're working out to £2.50 per makeup bag, per pencil case, and they're HA5063. All right, Helen, I'm ready for our next demo, if that's all right. All of what we've just shown you are on the website, okay? If you go to the website, you'll see all of those aprons, all those bags, all those drawstring sacks as well. They're all there at hobbymaker.com. Now, the website has got everything. There you go, look, there it is. So there's the 60 sheets of the heat transfer vinyl. If you've want to go for that tester pack, then that's available. Remember, that's 15 sheets plus the 25 sheets of the silicone paper. That's a good way to maybe try it out. That's £33 if you want that. Or all the sets of 5 are available on there as well. So you can have a little look, cherry pick what you want, put it in your basket. Everybody pays 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, no matter how many things you've bought, just £4.95 to get all your deliveries home. And don't forget your silicone paper. You get the 25 sheets with the big bundle. You also get it with the smaller bundle, but you can buy extra of the silicone paper if you want to. All right, Helen, back to you.
So again, this is why it's so important. I'm just going to do some more weeding just to kind of show you how it works. This is why it's so important that when you do particularly words or names, that you remember to flip your image, because otherwise what you'll see is once I've done the weeding, my Helen would be back to front. It would be Nahel.
Oh, Helen from the Wirral just said it's lovely to see everything with my name on it.
Yeah, it's a bit of a joke that I do put my name on everything, which I shouldn't really. I should start putting like family or friends or something so I could give some of this away, but no, I don't. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to peel away the waste, and I'm just putting it in a little waste box there. So we'll take that away, and we're happy with that. Chuck that. And then what I've got here, and again, because I use the silicone paper, I already pre-cut and weeded my outside edge. So we're going to start with my outside edge. And we're going to do one of the aprons. This is the black adult apron. Mm-hmm. So again, I'm just going to put it... Now, if you hadn't seen what I was doing before with the T-shirt, because this was in it, this is a protection. So it's it will protect your workspace from the heat. So it's just a little pad, but it kind of stops the heat from hitting your desk. But you could also do it on like an ironing board or something like that if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So let me just fold that over so I've got less falling down. And we'll just do the top.
And the thing I love as well is the fact you haven't got to invest in massively expensive machinery. If you've bought a Brother Scan and Cut already, you're probably using and getting so much out of it anyway. But this is just another thing that you can do that makes it even more valuable.
Absolutely.
And that little bit more different.
I have to say, if you've got a cutting machine and you've never done vinyl before, absolutely get yourself some. You'll find that you start putting vinyl on everything. Mm-hmm. And everyone will be coming to you and going, oh, you couldn't just put my name on this or something. Because what I did was for one of my nephews and a group of his friends, I did a shirt with their names on the back. So then they went to school and they all signed the shirts, but they had the name on and stuff like that. I mean, I looked online and people charge a lot of money when you put somebody's name on something. So either the idea is that you don't need to go and purchase it, or you can start selling your own and you can be making the money. Yeah. So I've just put my Helen down. I just want to make sure that's centralised. There we go. And again, I've put my Helen down, I've put my silicone paper, and I come in with my heat. And I'm just kind of going around it, putting a little bit of pressure on, but making sure I cover every piece. And remember, don't get frustrated if it doesn't go on straight away and you need to go back on with the pressure, because it's better to get it right the first time than it starts to peel off because you haven't put pressure on it enough, or you pull it away and it wasn't ready to go and you tear it. So I'll just go over one more time.
Remember, is proving very popular. That's going to give you 15 sheets of the heat transfer vinyl. That's basically the bundle that's on the bottom step in front of me. Plus, you're going to get 25 sheets of the silicone paper as well, which is your sandwich between the sole plate of your iron or your heat press and the actual heat transfer vinyl. But look, it's just so easy to do it. It doesn't take long.
No, it doesn't. Again, I always just like to add a bit of heat, check again. Right, so while that's just cooling down, what we're going to do is we're going to put that over the top. So I'm ready to go. I just peel it away. Oh, no, it just needs a little bit longer. I think that's coming up. Oh, no, there we go. All right, so just there you can see I've just pulled it up a little way too much. Say you do that. Don't panic. You've pulled it and you've seen that the little bit of N has come up because, as I said, the edges are always the thing that need no more heat. Don't panic. Don't go on. Stop a second. You've peeled it away. Put your silicone paper and push outwards. Don't be tempted to come into the side that it is. Just push outwards. And there you go, perfect down. There's always a way to save it. Don't think of it as a bad lot if you've not added enough heat or you've pulled it away too quickly. Then we're going to put that down, make sure that's down. We're going to put our silicone on. Remember, always using the silicone paper to protect. Don't be tempted to, iron your T-shirt or your apron or whatever without the silicone paper. I even use the silicone paper when I'm ironing something I've already done it on. You just don't want to worry, and the silicone paper's there, so why not use it? It really is one of those must-have and really useful tools.
And what sort of temperature do you put your iron at? The maximum?
So I would put it depending on what project you're doing. If it's a very thick material, put it on high. If it's thinner, like the aprons, maybe go a little bit lower. But what's extremely important if you're using a conventional iron, do not have steam on. Turn the steam off. If you find that you've done it on a mid-temperature with an iron and it's not stuck, like it's peeled away completely or it's not sticking at all, turn it up a little bit, do it again, check. Right. But what you might find, as I said earlier, what you might find is actually you're ironing it too hot, and what you're doing is every time you put that heat on, you're reactivating the glue. Right. So give it a minute, wait just like I have, and let it kind of solidify. So again, I'm just checking that this has gone on all right. And you'll see, as you can see as I put it away, it's a lot less time to heat vinyl onto vinyl. Your first step will always be your longest. Now, I think that's pretty good, but I always like to just do a double check, go over one more time in case I've been a little bit but look there we go. So
I think that looks a really very professional
really simple
finish.
And easy. And there we have.
And that's one of those aprons that we got in the show.
Absolutely.
For $9.99 each. Think about maybe if you want to have an apron to wear over Christmas. You want to have a Christmas logo on there or something like that. The sky's the limit. It really, really is. But remember, this is not heat transfer vinyl just for fabrics. It's also for things like ceramic. For example, here we've got a key tray. That's ceramic, but the keys, that's actually been transferred with heat. We've got an eye mask there saying Sweet Dreams. Yeah, that's not necessarily a cotton. That's probably a nylon sort of fabric. That's
fine. So something like that, just to tell you, because it has got a sort of shiny sheen. That is low heat. Get it on, take it away, let it cool when you do something that's got like a shininess to it. Yeah.
This is a felt.
That's super easy to do.
Absolutely superb. This is like it's like a wood. I can't remember the name of the wood now. Is it plywood? Yeah, I think it is plywood. Really lovely. And then you've got a slate as well. Obviously, do bear in mind anything that transfers heat, if you're holding it, make sure you've got like silicone grips like you get with the air fryers or silicone mittens or something like that. But that is slate. That's heat transfer vinyl onto slate. Perfect. So it's not just cotton. Now, the big bundle, which a lot of you are deciding to take the plunge and go for, this is the best value for money. You've got a whopping 60 sheets of, just look at all these colours. If I just flick through this is going to last you a while. I mean, bear in mind what sort of images you're going to be wanting to cut out. I mean, how many of them are going to be A4? A lot of them are going to be a lot smaller than that, but you've got literally all these colours to choose from. You've got your bright oranges and yellows, you've got your fluorescent colours in there, of course, as well. You've got your blues. This is every colour you could possibly wish for. You've got your really, really fluorescent ones in there. You've got your metallics, the golds, the silver, the rose golds are in there as well. So this is really a compendium of virtually all the colours you could ever possibly want in the heat transfer vinyl. At a glance, if you don't want to flick through them all, you can just open up the box and see inside. The lid's got a little swatch of everything that's inside it. So have a look at that first and think, okay, what colour's right for this? What colour's right for that? You've got 2 sheets of silver, 3, we get 5 in total of each of those. Shades of blue as well, different shades of green, shades of yellow. And you also get your 25 sheets of your silicone paper. So there is your silicone paper. 25 sheets of that is included in the box with your 60 sheets of heat transfer vinyl for $149. Now, if you want split pay, it's on 4 split pays of £37.25. That's all you pay today if you want split pay. It's there for everyone. There's no credit check. It's not a finance company that does it. We as a business say, OK, if you give us a quarter of that today, we'll send the box out, or Sweet Factory will send it out straight away. And then you pay the next payment in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks. Now, if this is going to be a side little hustle, side business, if you've got like an Etsy store or something like that, you probably will pay for this in the first month of actually doing it, I would have thought. When you consider and you see how much more people charge for heat transfer vinyl products, names, nicknames, it could be, again, stag do's, hen do's, you want to do personalisation. It could be that you want, someone's got a nickname maybe in the kitchen, and you want to have the apron with their name on it. You can do that for people. If you want to do those fantastic big Christmas sacks, the drawstring sacks, they can be personalised with anything that you want, because when you've got a Brother Scan and Cut or any cutting machine, you can write words, names, messages, whatever you choose to do now with an iron, or even better, a heat, what do you call it?
Heat press.
Heat press, heat press. Provided the temperature is quite high and it's even, you can do it with an ordinary iron as well. 149 on 4-way split pay. Okay, now we've got a question from Alice. Hello, or message. Alice in Devon. She says, hi both. Always use Sweet Factory HTV, especially when you want to do a personalised gift in a hurry. Alice from Devon, there you go.
Oh, fantastic. Again, I love to hear of people using it, because I sit here and I do use the Sweet Factory vinyl pretty much every day, because I am on their Instagram posting things. So have a look at the Sweet Factory Art and Crafts Instagram page. But I love to hear, because I love it. I have used a lot of heat transfer vinyl in my time. I had a Scan and Cut since 2016, and I can tell you for a fact that not all heat transfer vinyl is the same.
No, true.
And what's worse is if you get a cheap, not so great vinyl, your project won't work, and not only will it be frustrating, you'll ruin whatever you're putting the vinyl on, because trying to get part of it off when part of it's stuck and part of it hasn't is extremely difficult.
It's false economy to buy cheap,
Absolutely.
buy good quality, which is what the Sweet Factory is, and you're seeing and hearing endorsements from people at home. We're not asking you to send messages in, you're actively doing it because you want to tell everyone how good Sweet Factory is. So if you go for, maybe the starter bundle would be a good place to start if you've not done it before. That's going to give you, on the bottom shelf here, 15 sheets of the heat transfer vinyl and 25 sheets of the silicone paper. So that is the bottom down there. So those are the colours you're going to get. So you've got the greens, blues, yellows, oranges. A couple of the fluorescents are in there as well, and a couple of the metallics in there. So that's a good tester kit to get started with. Plus you will get the full 25 sheets of the silicone paper. That is just £35 if you want that, or was it £33? Was it 35? 33 pounds. If you go for the 60 box with all the swatches inside the lid as well, that's 149. Okay, that's a bit of money to spend, but look at what you get for that money. That's all of what you see there in the box. That is a business literally waiting to take off, isn't it?
Absolutely. The thing is when you start to think about how much people buy for vinyled products, you do see it as a business. But if you are someone like me who's never sold anything they've created, but I make for all my family and friends all the time, because I know with my Scan and Cut and with the vinyl, it's pretty quick to make like a personalised T-shirt or something, but they look at it like, wow, you've gone really over the top with this. You're like, hey, no problem.
Now, Angie in South Yorkshire's got a question, I do believe.
Okay.
Any questions, take advantage of the fact that Helen's here live at 14 minutes to 7. Angie says, hi, Helen and Dave.
Hey.
Can you put heat transfer vinyl over an already vinyl logoed cotton T-shirt? Great show, thanks.
So is it what you mean? You've got a T-shirt like this, say, and you've already got your hippo, and then you decide, for example, you want to put Helen over the top.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Vinyl can 100% go onto vinyl, even if you made it 10 weeks ago, a year ago. As long as you use the same process, you make sure that you keep the plastic, you cut from the back, you always use your silicone, and you do a good heat pressure. Absolutely, you can do that.
Thank you for the question. Any more questions? We've got about 10 minutes left on the show, and we can get those questions answered for you. Lots more people now. The more demos we're seeing are coming through for the big bundle. 149. That's going to keep you busy, and it's going to give you all the right colours you need, and it's on 4-way split pay. Okay, Helen.
So what I've got is one of the bags here, and we're just going to recreate what I did with the blue bag, excuse me. So I've heated up my material. I've got my first layer weeded and ready to go. I go in with my silicone paper to make sure that's ready. And then we go like this. Now, I want to stress again, because I think it's really important, this is not a one and done when it comes to the silicone paper, but it is eventually where it's kind of done its day. So I'm not going to say that you could take a piece of this silicone paper and 10 years down the line you're still using it. Absolutely not. But for all of these projects, you can absolutely be using the same silicone paper. You will start to learn the temperature that you need your press at, or if you're going to use a conventional oven, you will start to learn that. But please remember, when it comes to things like the slate, metal, tempered glass, anything like that, you be aware that they conduct heat. So just think about how long you're keeping the heat on there, how hard you're pressing, that sort of thing, and you're protecting your hands and things. Obviously, my hand's going nowhere near the heat press at this point, but if I was doing, for example, something like this that's curved, I'm holding this while I do it. So just be aware where your hand placement is and where the heat is. This, by the way, just so you know, because I wanted to test it, A, it's metal, and B, I put that on with a heat gun, not a heat press.
Okay.
It takes a long time. You have to do it for quite a few minutes, but it does absolutely work with a heat gun if you want it to.
I just noticed as well, you've got like a diary as well.
Yep.
If you're getting someone a diary for 2026, personalisation on diaries, the vinyl's great for that too.
So again, you can see this is a shiny sort of gloss. Again, when you're using something like canvas, it will take a lot of heat. You don't have to worry. Something like this, when it's got a shine to it, you don't want a high heat and you don't want to leave your heat press on for a long time because you'll start to get marks on it. So just think about the different sort of material you're using and how you sort of work out what you're doing.
No, seriously, I'm excited for you. If you've got a brother scan and cut, just imagine, I mean, you can cut the vinyl with scissors too if you want to.
Absolutely.
But obviously, you're going to get the best results if you've got a cutting machine with all those fantastic cutting files. But to be able to go from paper and card and to be able to draw with your brother scan and cut to now being able to do heat transfer vinyl, that's the next level.
Absolutely. So here we go. Again, I'm just pulling away my plastic, just giving a little bit, just hold it down, but there will be a bit of pressure. That's absolutely fine. Then what we're going to do is we're going to come in with our layers to go over the top. And again, like I said, you'll find that the first layer, I wonder if I can get all three on or if they won't. Yeah, so I won't be able to do that because they'll overlap. You can't have the plastic overlapping itself. That doesn't work. You need to have the vinyl touching the vinyl, but I can do the two yellow parts. So I do it in the same way. I layer it down, get the heat on there. So again, it's sort of a push pressure, but you're kind of moving it around. You can do this if you want to, but I find doing this is what works best for me, because it reminds me to do every little bit.
Now, we've had a question. Could people use like baking paper?
Now, okay, so you can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not a baker, but I believe what you're talking about is greaseproof paper, and doesn't that have a coating to it? Maybe. And if it does, then I wouldn't, because what you'll find is the heat will make the... yeah, I'm not a baker, so I don't know, but I wouldn't use greaseproof paper. I would use the silicone paper.
Silicone paper is made for this purpose?
It's made specifically for this. It's the right thickness for this, and there's no... Sorry, that's a really horrible noise, I can hear it, but there's no coating on it, so it's not going to affect the heat you're using or the product.
And it's only $5.99 for 25 sheets, so for the sake of $5.99, I wouldn't risk it.
No, absolutely not. So we'll just take that down. There we go. And remember, I love to use as much waste as possible, but really this is sort of not usable after you've done this. I'd love to say you could use it. I've not found a use for it yet. And then we'll just put and again, just the same, you put your silicone paper down. I'm just going to make sure all the elements down. As long as I've got my silicone paper on, it's fine to go over the vinyl. Don't be tempted to whip the vinyl away and put the heat straight to it, because it might not happen, but the likelihood is that you'll burn the vinyl and it will start to bunch up like plastic does when it gets hot.
And don't forget, today, for the very first time, we've got the aprons, we've got the bags, we've got the drawstring. It's all on the website. We've got the makeup bags, or they could be pencil cases, all there waiting to be personalised, which you can, of course, get at great prices. $149 gets you all 60 sheets of the heat transfer vinyl. Now, someone's asking what heat or what temperature would you put the actual heat press to?
Well, on mine, you've got 3 temperatures, but I'll be honest, I don't know what the temperatures are. I just think of it as low, medium, high.
Right.
And when I first started using a heat press, because to begin with, I was using a conventional iron when I first started out. Before I was doing it for television or anything, I was just using vinyl. I did use an iron. And so when I got the heat press, I noticed that I sort of I always whacked it up to the highest temperature, and that isn't always the way to go. Sometimes it's better to keep it on medium or keep it on low and have to go again. So you will start to find the sort of way it works for you. And also, I will say, when I got my heat press, I'm not one to read a manual, but there was a manual where it recommended temperatures. Right. So I probably should have looked at that. But yeah, absolutely. You will start to get a way of how you need to use it, what temperature you need to do it on. But I think of mine as low, medium, high. I do think that there are bigger presses out there. They're like the square ones, and they're actually degrees of temperature.
Now, we've just found out low is between 125 to 145, medium is 150 to 180, and high is 185 to 205. There you go. Hopefully that's answered your question.
So just so you know, in case you're thinking about getting the heat press yourself, I've had, for pretty much everything, because it's been material, I've had it on medium. The first T-shirt, I did it on high, and that's why you saw that it took a little bit longer for me to tear the black away, and I turned it down.
So medium, Taz, was what? 1.6? Oh, OK. I think it was 165 to 185. I'm pretty sure that's what you said. So.
Yeah, I think so.
150 to 180.
Yeah, so somewhere between there. But again, if you purchase a heat press, and I mean, this is a Cricut one, but there's a mass of different heat presses on the market, different sizes. It will tell you what temperatures they are.
OK, fantastic. Great demonstrations, and it's really exciting.
Sorry, I never showed you.
There it is.
There we
off
go.
The beach, if only. Now, let's have a little look at some of the samples that are in the show here, because it's not just about transferring onto fabric, although I'm sure lots of you will want to do just that, whether it's a bag for life, whether it's an apron. And today we've got these extra things that you can obviously personalise. If you just want a plain black apron with nothing on it, we've got that for $9.99 on the show. We've got it in white, of course, as well for $9.99 on the show. We've got pencil cases, which could be makeup cases. We've got, they could be Santa's sacks in lots of different colours, bags for life, the beach bags that we had there with Helen earlier on, smaller shopping bags as well. It's entirely up to you what you want to use them for, but just looking around here at everything that Helen's been doing with them, I mean, that bag there, there's a table for 2 sign, if I just turn that round, you've got, you choose what heat transfer vinyls you want, and then away you go. Let your cutting machine, it doesn't have to be a Brother Scan and Cut, it can be a Cricut, it could be a Caesar machine, whichever cutting machine you've got, this is going to work brilliantly well with it. We've got books and journals that have been personalised, so again, if you've got maybe the thermal cinch and you've been making lots and lots of book covers and journals, you can personalise those with this as well. It looks so professional, it really does. And if you go to the website, which is HobbyMaker.com, you'll see there that everything from the evening show so far and the afternoon shows are there for you. There are all the bags, 5 greens, 5 blacks, 5 pinks, 5 reds, 5 naturals. Helen's back with the Craft Consortium at 8 o'clock tonight.
That's right, yep.
Second airing of that, a brand new collection which you're going to love, In the Forest, so that's going to be in about an hour and 5 minutes time. But there are all the vinyls. You've got the designer vinyls, you've got the all gold, you've got the total camo, over the rainbow, silver selection, and the dark blooms. They're all there for $14.99, but the others, of course, are there. You can buy them individually in packs of 5, or you can buy them as a set of 60 or a set of 15 with the amazing silicone papers as well. Thank you, Helen.
Thank you so much. It's been really good fun.
Great show. Really enjoyed it. Coming up next, Altenew. Lovely Lydia's here, and we've got the return of the amazing platform and the sticky mat, which we'll talk about, as well as some amazing stamps and stencils and dies on the way in a couple of minutes' time.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes, and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you're on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Hi, good evening everyone. Welcome back to HobbyMaker, with you till 9 o'clock tonight, as we are every single day. Lydia's back. Good to see you again.
You too, yeah.
Lydia represents Altenew, which we've only had a few shows of Altenew. And I've known them for many, many years, and I just love them for their individuality, their imagination. They're always a little bit quirky, a bit different.
Oh yeah, we like to innovate.
Yes.
We do.
Yes, you don't stand still. You're constantly looking for new things. One good news, I know you didn't feature this in the earlier show, the stamp wheel that I got introduced to last time Lydia was here. We did a show together. So many of you found it for the first time like I did. If you want it, it's in stock right now. It's $99.99 normally, RE3N38. It's $99.99 today, and it's on 4-way split pay as well. It comes with its sticky mat included.
Yep, you get a sticky mat within it because it is part of the stamp wheel.
Yeah, and it means that you can use it as a stamping platform, but also you can use it to do rotating patterns, which we'll show you in the demo coming up. If you've already got yours and you've been using it, please message in, tell us what you think about it, because it's a revolutionary, brilliant tool from Altenew. So $99.99 on split pay. But we'll get to that and we'll show you how to use it in a second. First things first, though, all new to us today are, well, the stamps, the stencils, the embossing folders. Look at this. This is beautiful. Perfect to use with your stamp wheel as well, isn't it?
Yep, it is. So if you love leaves and if you love a good sentiment, this may be one for you. The fabulous thing I think about this stamp set is the fact that we've got lots of different leaves on there, but it actually tells you what tree the leaf is from.
Oh, brilliant.
So
I need that.
Yeah, so if you really know a botanist, or if you want to kind of get more feeling within the themes of the trees, you may be able to use which one you want for that kind of feeling.
And you can take your leaves, you can use your stamp wheel and create designs just like this. How magical. And then you've also got, like Lydia was saying, the definitions. This time of the year, when the world is painted in warmth, and hearts follow, because that's what autumn is, isn't it? The trees teach us that there is beauty in letting go. The golden glow of the season is nature's way of wrapping us in comfort. All these lovely little verses.
They are beautiful sentiments. We like to have a little bit of a different sentiment on cards as well, but I just love the fact that we have all of those different sentiments. Again, even though they do have kind of a warmth and autumn kind of feel, you can definitely use these throughout the year.
You've got the sugar maple, the tulip poplar, the hickory, silver birch, locust, ginkgo, willow, all there, and the elm as well. All of them are listed so you know exactly which leaf is which, but all those lovely autumn verses there. $19.99 is all this is for that set. You've got a £4 saving on that today as well, which is great. HG3N85. Now, if you want to stamp and then cut out what you've stamped, we've got the Altenew dies that will do that for you. So these obviously are exactly the same size and shape as those stamps that we just showed.
Yeah, so this one just shows the sentiment. So the leaves that you're getting are not those ones.
Right, okay.
I got a bit excited. But the leaves themselves, these are going to cut around these ones that you have stamped. But as you can see, these do have a typical leaf shape on some of them anyway. So if you really just wanted to use these by themselves, I'm sure there's a few of these that you would get away with just creating die cuts with. And one of them looks like a mushroom as well. So if the one over here...
Oh, yeah, it does a bit, yeah.
Yeah, it does look like a mushroom. So you could definitely kind of use that in a different way as well.
£17.99 for the dies if you'd like those. XG3N36, OK? Now, this next one is going to be a real winner. This is the mixed foliage layering die set. Lots of people love their layerings at the moment. whether it's layering stencils, stamps, or in this case, dies. Look at this. And it's like a little, this plus this plus this equals this. And it gives you the kind of program to follow on the back. So you've got all the dies that you need, and basically you can be creating amazing things like this. Oh my word.
They are so pretty. So we have a number of different kind of daisies in there. I think what are supposed to be pansies as well. They are kind of like a autumn flower, I would call that. And then we have a number of different foliage in there as well. So there's lots of different leaves, things that you can use together. You can use these separately. You can add them to different dyes that you have as well. The magical thing about this is we do have the layering guide on the back of the packaging, and we do have the keyhole system in this. So I touched on this before. I will hopefully show this.
Okay.
What this is going to do is it's going to cut out a small image in the center of your die cuts, and you're just going to line those up. You don't need to worry about anything else. It's just going to make it so simple, and I really hope that we get to see how that works.
We will definitely get there, but if you have a little look in the centre, this is what Lydia's talking about. The keyhole system, it just means that you're layering them up in exactly the right place to create this fantastic effect. I think this looks $1 million. Look at that. I really do love that. So these are all the dies you need, and you've got the system in place printed on the back, and they all lock together with the key system. So we'll show you that in more detail. $24.99. Barbara's in for this. Crafter in on the phone, brand new. Tracy's in as well on the website at the moment. So that's UR3N18 if you want those layering dies. We've then got the creative cuts.
Yep.
That's these.
Cuts. Yes.
Now, are these dies?
Yeah, these are huge dies.
I was going to say, they look like embossing folders, the size of them.
So we have one big die, which actually measures 4 1/4 by 5.5 inches. And then we have a couple of different elements that are going to layer up on top of that base die to get this beautiful effect. You can see just how intricate this is. It is so very pretty, very, very special.
Very different.
Yes, it is. So if you make larger cards, you could definitely cut 2 of these, pop them next to each other, or kind of cut into this and use them as separate elements.
So the idea is you get this die, and this die. You layer those on top of the main one, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, can't wait to see that as well. So $24.99 DE3N27. If you fancy popping that in your basket, £5 saved. That's your P&P covered for the rest of the day. DE3N27. Okay, now next we've also got the Blooming Lantana. Is that the name of a flower?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
So the lantana is the flower that we have in this one. So we are known for our flowers. We do a lot of florals. Now this one is a little bit different. Can we show the stamp set first, please? There we go. So what we have here is a flower, but it doesn't really look like a flower. So we have the leaves, we have the stem. And then we also have a number of different letters that will be stamped. So we have half the alphabet up there.
Okay.
And then when we have the die, we can bring that one in, you can see that we have the dies, but as you can see, if you go right in the center of those flowers, they do have a cut-out letter.
Oh, yeah.
So that cut-out letter is actually going to fit around the stamped letter to give you the perfect placement to pop up your little flowers.
Genius.
It is so cool.
So clever, and this is the result you get by following that system. We are going to be demoing this in the hour as well, because there's so many different kind of techniques and different ways of doing things with Altenew, which is so exciting. There it is in a different colourway, but it just means that all the petals are in exactly the right place.
Yeah, it's so easy to do. I know it's me explaining to it sounds a little bit weird, but it's going to be amazing.
Okay, well, demo to come on that then, the Blooming Lantana. Then we have the Aspen Sky, sorry. Aspen Sky layering stencil set. Now, you demoed this in the first show, didn't you?
I did.
Now, there's 6 stencils on this. Look at that.
It is so pretty. So this is going to give you a completely all-over background. So even the sky is you're going to be able to stencil the sky.
So, okay, imagine yourself in a forest looking up to a beautiful sky through the trees. That's what this is going to give you, and that is the result. Look at that.
It is so pretty. Now, it is very difficult to get an all-over stencil like this because you need to be very careful with how you design it. But I am loving this tree. It's one of my favourite stencils.
I can see why. You get 6 stencils, $22.99. Honestly, I've never ever seen anything like it. And of course, you choose the colours that you use, but the stencils make sure you put the colour in exactly the right place to get that kind of looking up to the heavens sort of effect.
It is so pretty.
Love this. $22.99, very, very popular earlier. OX3N72 is your product code. And then we also have a 3D embossing folder in the show for you. This did well very earlier. Did very well earlier. Very well earlier. This is basically...
It's so cute.
It basically embosses all the words that you need. Just a note, thanks, you are so sweet, you are beautiful, you are awesome, hello friend, hello, you are the best. So basically, rather than embossing a pattern, it's embossing all the words that we love to put on our cards.
Yep, so you can use this as a background, you can kind of do it all and then cut them in strips and use them as embossed sentiments. It is very pretty. Also, if you do have a smaller die cutting machine, I have one at home which is around about 3 inches at the mouth. I call that the mouth with the opening. But this will actually fit through. You do have to play with your plates, so don't kind of force it through. We don't want you breaking anything. But if you want to try out an embossing folder and you haven't been able to because you have a smaller die cutting machine, this one's a great one to try.
Do you know what it reminds me of?
Go on.
Dymo machines.
The tiny ones, aren't they?
The ones that you turn the dial in.
Oh, they're so cute.
Yeah, it looks like that. That's what it takes me back to. But it's an instant emboss. Absolutely brilliant. So you snip the words that you want once you've embossed them, and away you go. £9.99. This was really, really busy earlier on. VZ3N06 is your item number. Now, we're going to show you, with the fantastic Autumn Whispers, how the stamp wheel works.
Yes.
This wasn't on the show this afternoon, but it is in stock today. So many of you bought it last time I was with Lydia a few weeks ago. What is that stamp wheel all about? So,
the stamp wheel is our kind of stamping platform that we came out with. So we weren't, we wanted something that was a little bit different, that was out there on the market. We wanted something that a lot more people could use. This doesn't use magnets.
No.
So there's people out there that can't actually use magnets. So we wanted to be able to put a stamping platform in those people's hands. So what we have here is a stamping platform that doesn't use magnets. Instead, it uses a sticky mat that is sticky but not tacky.
So this is included with it. It comes with the stamping wheel. Right.
You're going to get that in there, and then you're going to get a flip plate. So also with the flip plate, it means that literally the size of the stamp wheel is going to be your crafting area. Right. Obviously, you may need a little bit of room for inks and such, but you're not going to need to kind of open this up and have extra room at the side that you need to ink on, because all you can do is add your stamp to this, flip it over, and pop it in exactly the same place, and you're good to go.
So because it's got what looks like petals around the edge, they fit into the corners of the stamp wheel. So you can go round at equal increments, or you can go round twice or
so
3
we
times.
have 16 little pieces of the cog, as I call it, and that means you're going to be able to kind of turn this around in 16 incrementations.
Equal. Yeah.
And it is so easy. So if you have tons of small stamps at home, you are going to be able to make wreaths out of anything. So you could make wreaths out of like little animals if you wanted to. You could have them running round after each other.
And the fact you got the sticky mat as well included, I mean, you'll probably want to go for another one of those. Because they just grip onto everything. You can hold it to, or you can put your inks on there so that when you're actually blending, the ink pads aren't slipping around all over the place. They grip onto anything.
They grip on to absolutely everything. And I think as soon as you've got one sticky mat, and even if you've got the stamp wheel, you take the sticky mat out, you have a go of it, and then you want to put it back in the stamp wheel, you're going to like, well, I need another one.
Now, if you just want the sticky mat, if maybe you bought this stamp wheel last time, and you're thinking, do you know what, I do need an extra one to have by my side, we've got them on a special price at the moment. They're £26.99. If ever they lose their tack, just run them under the tap.
Yep. Get a baby wipe, clean them up, and they're good to go.
And it's going to be your new best friend. If you always feel that you need an extra pair of hands for something, put whatever you're working on the sticky grip mat, and it will not move at all.
So with a stamping platform, people love these because obviously we can create perfect pressure over a stamped image to get a really great look. Also, like you've stamped something, it hasn't been stamped quite well. So you want to go over it in exactly the same place. That's one of the main reasons to use it. You can see that you're going to be able to do that with this.
But also, when you stamp, it's a good idea to stamp onto a cushioned surface. That's what the sticky mat is as well. It gives you the cushioning too.
It's just magical. And there's no magnets around, because obviously I've had other stamping platforms in the past, right? We've all had one. And I always used to get my magnets stuck to each other. I had so many magnets break.
Right.
Because they would literally try and find each other on my stamping platform. But with this, I don't have to worry about getting my fingers pinched.
And also there's no
that.
hinge on this.
No hinge.
Which is a real bonus. Sometimes stamping platforms that have got a hinge, when it comes down, one part of the stamp hits the paper and card before the rest of it does. You end up with almost like a splodgy impression. You don't get that with this.
You don't get that with this. And also those hinges can break.
True.
So,
and it's so well made, this, and so well presented.
Brilliant.
It's beautifully boxed.
So you can see here, oops, I have got my leaves done. I can't remember what leaf this was. This is an oak leaf. Okay. So, you know,
my garden's full of them at the moment.
So when you give this to someone, you can go, oh, well, I made these oak leaves, but there's oak leaves on there and there's some sugar maples. And they're going to be like, oh, you know about all the leaves.
Now, lots of you are coming through for the stamp wheel. We've not seen this on air for a good, few weeks? When were you here last?
2 weeks.
Was that only 2 weeks?
Yeah, I know.
Let us know what you think about the stamp wheel. If you ordered it, you've got it, and you've used it, tell us what you think so other people can
please do
pluck up the courage to take the plunge and order it, because it's such a brilliant tool, so well made.
So I've got my leaves in place. I'm then going to grab another one, and that's done perfect. Let's go with a different, let's Aqualicious. These are going to be some very not coloured autumn leaves, so we've gone bright.
I'm just thinking, we have got the Altenew fresh dye inks in the show, which is what Lydia's using. Now, they're in colour families. Bearing in mind, with the layering stencils, it's great to have different shades of the same colour family. So we've got 4 shades of green, we've got 4 shades of blush, 4 shades of like a tealy colour, and 4 shades of blue as well.
So we have, trying to think what colours we have. I'm using Aqualicious from the Sweet Dreams. It's one of my favourites of all times. I do love a good teal. We have some red sunset colours. In that one we have the blush, we have the rouge, we have the crimson, and also the velvets. And Green Valley is the greens, which is the Firefly, Shadow Creek, Grassfield, and also the Mountain Pine. And then the Glacier Caves is the blue ones, which is Arctic, Persian Blue, Sapphire, and also Caribbean Sky.
I'll show you the inks at the end of the demo, if that's all right.
I got too excited.
But it's great that you put them in colour families of 4.
Yes. So we did that, obviously, because we started with our layering stamps, but now we have other layering things, and it just works perfectly to have those different colours in the different tones and shades.
How good is this looking? With these stamps and the stamp wheel, you could be creating things like this as well. Stunning.
So, I went a little bit off with this one. Please excuse my dodgy placement on that one, but everything else there looks amazing. What we're going to do is, because this is beautiful and flat, we have those fabulous sentiments in here. So you're able to create a full card with just one stamp set. One of my tricks for kind of choosing which one is going to work best in the space that I have is to kind of keep them on the acetate and then choose from there. Okay, so we're going to pop him into place. And this will, you know, it's great for creating wreaths, but it's also great for your regular stamping. So you can stamp whatever you want with this, and great for sentiments as
And the verses that you've got here, I've never seen any verses like it before. Every leaf speaks bliss to me, muttering from the autumn tree. Emily Bronte said that. The trees teach us that there is beauty in letting go. This one says, autumn carries more golds in its pocket than all other seasons. That's a Jim Bishop quote, but they're all on there.
I'm going to stamp that again just to make it darker, but as you can see, it's going to stamp in the same position. Okay, so you can stamp that in exactly the same position to make sure that it's nice and bold. I do want to show you another trick with the stamp wheel, because obviously it doesn't just do one thing. Obviously you can create wreaths, you can do your regular stamping.
And look how the grippy mat allowed you to peel it off. It didn't tear the card, rip the card or anything like that, but it's still got that tack that nothing's going to move on it.
So I did want to show you how you can use this for mirror stamping. And we have perfect stamps here for mirror stamping. Let's just get one that looks not very symmetrical, which is probably you, little Willow. So we're going to pop him down. Also, I did want to show you, look, If you didn't want to remove your stamps off your stamping platform and you kind of just wanted to leave them exactly where they were when you were bulk stamping, leave it there.
Right.
Just flip over the plate and use the other side. You're going to be good to go. All right. So let's ink this up. Let's go with a bit of pigment. So we're just going to tap that. And what we're going to do is we're going to stamp directly onto that sticky mat. Okay?
Oh, onto the mat?
Onto the mat.
Oh, right. Okay.
All right. Pop that over there. Then we're going to use this. I know. Just stamp that, Lydia, but we're just going to use the back. No one will know. And what we're going to do is going to do that. And then you're going to be able to get...
It's like a transfer.
A mirror stamp. Because normally, when we stamp this... I'm going to stamp this over in the other...
Oh, of course, you've got a right... Yeah, you've got a left and a right now.
Yeah, so when I stamp this down here, that's how the stamp normally is. And you can actually...
So you can use a sticky sheet to do a mirror.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
So there we go. There's our card.
Just one of the many uses of the sticky grippy mat.
Yeah, but you can use this to create lots of different things. And don't just think of it as just a one-trick pony. You're going to be able to do loads of different
Honestly, I fell in love with it the first time I saw it and used it. And so many of you, last time it was on, picked up the phone or got on the website, went on the app and ordered this. It's the stamp wheel. We've got it back today. It wasn't in the afternoon show this afternoon. We made sure it was in the evening show this evening. It is a stamping platform that does so much. But the key difference to it compared to any other stamping platform is the fact that the grippy mat is included with it as well, which you can remove and use outside the stamping wheel. If you want an extra one of those because they're so useful to have next to you while you're using it and so on, that is $24.99, I think.
Yep.
$26.99 special price, down from $34.99 to I think it was $26.99. There we go. Yeah, £26.99. And once you've got it, you've got it. You'll use it day in, day out, week in, week out. It's your new best friend.
You're going to want more.
Absolutely. That's OV3N92 if you want another one of the sticky mats. But remember, that will be included with the stamp wheel, OK? OV3N92. Now, the inks that we were talking about, now, if you've got the layering stencils that are in this show, or you've got layering stencils at all, especially if they're like foliage or anything like that, let me show you the greens first of all. Because obviously any foliage is not one shade of green, it's always multiple shades. Grass is no one shade of green. You've got here these dye-based inks. You've got Firefly, Grassfield, and you've got Shadow Creek, and you've got Mountain Pine. All dye-based, you get all four of these colourways. So imagine how effective that is going to be, having all four shades of the same colour, but different shades. Really effective. I mean, if you're using, and if you're going for that fantastic stencil we had, which is the
Aspen
Sky, then imagine the foliage of the tree done in these greens. 4 of them for $24.99.
I am so excited we have these circle ones this time round. So we brought the small ones last time, right?
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
So with the circle inks, I'm just going to grab my sticky mat because it's needed. But these inks are amazing, right? So the ink itself is brilliant, but the fact that we have this round ink pad is a game changer. So it's easy to hold. You can see that it's quite ergonomic. Yeah. But normally you have to kind of lift the lid off an ink pad, right? Not with these. Literally, you're going to do half a twist.
Oh.
And that's going to be good to go. So that means you can kind of throw these in your bag.
Yeah, not worry about them leaking or anything.
The ink pads are not going to open up. You can drop these on the floor. I've dropped mine plenty of times. They haven't opened up. This also means that if you have dexterity problems and it hurts to kind of get into ink pads sometimes, because sometimes it can be pretty tricky, literally get yourself a sticky mat. I know, I'm talking about the sticky mat again. Get yourself a sticky mat. Add your ink pad to the side of the sticky mat, do your half a twist, and your ink pad's open. And
that is not going to slip anywhere. It's not going to go anywhere. The actual cutting mat will probably slip, but the gripping mat isn't. Now, the other colours we've got in sets of 4, I'm glad we've done this. You've got Velvet, Crimson, Rouge, and blush. So again, all in the same colour family, as it were, but different intensities of colour. Again, if you're using any layering stencils or any layering techniques, these are going to be your new best friend. £24.99, that's a saving of £7 off the price, down from 32, RN3, N70. Now, the Sweet Dreams is what? Is that the blue or is that the
that's
turquoise?
the tealy colours.
That's the tealy colours.
Yeah, my favourite.
Okay, so here we've got the tealy colours. This is Sweet Dreams. There we go. So again, this is our HobbyMaker colour. Ooh. You get all 4 of those. So you've got basically Galactic Stream, Teal Cave, Aqualicious, and Dewdrops. All 4 shades of that amazing teal. And then we've got the Glacier, which is the blue. We've got the Arctic, which is the lightest blue. You've got next, there's the Arctic. Then you've got the Caribbean Sky. Then you've got the Persian blue. And then you've got the Sapphire. So all shades of blue, 4 of them for £24.99. That's a £7 saving as well. XK3N17. Now, the micro blending brushes, you've got them there, Lydia, haven't you? We've got them available.
I do. So we have the micros. Obviously, yours are going to come to your hands in pristine condition. Mine are just colourful, more loved. All right, so what we're going to have is 4 micro blending brushes. We have 2 of each sizes. So we have a 7mm and also a 10mm. They do actually say on the side if they're a 7 or a 10, so you can easily see, but you can see the size difference. They are going to come to you with bright white bristles. Wait a minute, I do have a blending brush with bright white, but it's not the correct one. But you can see that they're going to come to you with the bright white bristles, and they are beautiful. They're so soft.
For detail work on stenciling, these are going to be your new best friend. You get 2 of each size.
Yep.
So you get 4 in total. These were a bestseller last time Lydia was here. They're £15.99. If you bought a box of them, because they do come lovely gift boxed, if you bought a box last time, you're probably going to call back right now and get more because they are absolutely superb. TQ3N03, your item number, for £15.99. Demo time then, Lydia. What are you doing next?
We're going to do some ink blending.
Okay.
But with one hand.
All
right, so I'm going to go with the Sweet Dreams because it's my favourite. So I'm going to go with Dewdrops, and obviously I have my sticky mat. I've just masked off a panel in the centre so we can just blend in there. I do have my large blending brushes for these.
That is available. This is what you'll get.
Huge.
It is huge, but it is so soft.
It's so
There must be thousands of bristles in this brush. Look at this.
But it is so soft, and it also comes in that little caddy. So we all know that blending brushes are going to get inky. That's the name of the game for a blending brush. That's its job. Yeah. But normally what you do is you grab your blending brush, you pop it onto your work surface, and if you're anything like me, it is wooden, and you have made a giant ink spot on your surface. But not with these. You're literally just going to push it in, and it's going to click in.
Click in.
And even if you pop that into your bag as well, it's got a good click system in there, so it's not going to fall out either.
So for larger surface areas, that's going to be your new best friend. It's just £9.99. Got a couple of pounds off that at the moment. Buy a few if you fancy. AB3N12 from Altenew.
It's good. And it's shaped as it is, just to help with being ergonomic. So there's 2 ways you can hold it. You can either hold it like I do. I don't know, like a brush maybe, and like that, or you can use it between your fingers, and I know people that use it like that as well. So it's completely up to you, whichever way you find.
I mean, you've got enough room. I can put it right up to the end of my fingers and still have total control. So if you do have dexterity issues, this might be an option for you.
Yeah. So yeah, it's good, right?
Yeah, very good.
Okay. So we've created a little background. Let's go with the Galactic Stream as well. I've used tape today, all right, because I like to do the blending with, the masking with tape, but I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that it's not going to pull up my paper.
Okay.
Because I've got used to my sticky mat, so I don't really use tape that often. All right, so we have created a background. We've used our sticky mat, and we're just going to pull away this tape. I do find that with tape, the best way to do it is bring it right back on itself. Just be slow.
You're less likely to lift any fibres then, aren't you?
Right back on itself. Yeah, hey, 1. Okay, so we're going to pull that one back. And we are going to be using the blooming lantana. I just wanted to create a little background.
I was wondering why you were using the tape with the sticky mat, but it's going to give you a sharp edge, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what you wanted.
I just
right.
wanted, oh, look.
That's what can happen.
That's what happens when you use tape, and then I've just gone full at it. All right, okay. It's fine. It's fine, everyone.
It was only a little bit.
Yeah.
No one will notice.
I would always turn that around so it's at the bottom. I always think it's more noticeable when it's at the top.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. Right, okay, so I have that. I'm then going to pop that in my stamp wheel. There we go. And what we're going to do is we're going to stamp the image from the blooming lantana.
Right.
And then we're going to do some sticking of the things. Right. I put things, there we go. You know when you put things safe?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I've done. It's not that safe, Lydia. Not that safe. Okay. So, with the image, it's going to come as one piece.
I'm intrigued about this. This is using letters of the alphabet to tell you where to put the flowers.
It's so cool. All right, so I'm just going to literally take that off, and you can see that that's a weird-looking flower. It kind of looks like a dandelion. You know a dandelion fluff?
Yeah.
Could be a dandelion fluff. So I'm going to place him into position, stick him where you want, and we're going to stamp that down. Now, this does give you a choice that you can kind of leave it monochrome or kind of colour the leaves in. I'm going to leave it monochrome for today because we want to see other things, right?
Mm-hmm.
And people have seen leaves coloured before. We want to see things we haven't seen. All right, so stamp that down.
Stamp wheel, by the way, is going very well. If you fancy yours.
There we go.
That is the strangest looking flower I
It's a
think I've
weird
ever
little
seen.
flower.
Yeah.
But it's going to be fine. So we're just going to
It's like having an eye test at the office.
Yeah, you're like, what's that? But you're going to be able to see. All right, so I always get used to having my sticky mats just to keep everything flat as well. Right, so what I've done is with the dies, you are going to cut out the pieces. So I'm going to show you here. This is mine. And what I've done is I have literally cut out these dies with different colours of cardstock, right? I already have the adhesive on the back of them, so I don't need to worry too much. But the fact that the colour of flower is, so all of these flowers should be the same. So they're all on the same die. So you don't need to worry about figuring out which flowers need to be the right colour. Right, so coloured, done, done, done. Looked at the front and thought, okay, so different colours, there we go. So I have my flower centres of 2 different colours, and then I have my flowers. So what I have is the alphabet in these die cuts that you pop out of the centre. So I'm going to pop that out, and hopefully you can see that we have a little A.
Oh, yeah.
And what we're going to do is we're literally going to place that A over
the A that you stamped.
And you can see the A right through.
Yes.
Okay, so then we're going to go B. So we're going to go, okay, there he is. He's right there. You may need some little tweezers to do this. I do find it's easier with a pair of tweezers.
So you match up the B.
So I'm going to get the B, and there's a B over here, and that's literally going to go around
now,
the
B. If you put the B in the correct place right over the letter, it puts it in the right position,
it's
but
also
also
the
the
right
angle.
orientation. Yep.
Yeah. Genius.
Yeah, it's so cool. All right, just remember to take out the little inside-y piece. You're going to want to remove that alphabet before you place it down, because otherwise, you know, they can.
You can't see you're in the right place.
I know, but there you go. The C. You can see exactly through with the C.
How clever is that?
And then we got the
I've never
D.
seen a technique like this.
Okay.
Very cool.
D is over here. Place him down. And the E.
I mean, without that, I would never in a million years get them in the right place.
No. So the E is a little bit weird. It doesn't have the inside stroke, but if we'd have had that, it would have looked too much like another letter. So we did, you know, artistic license, but you're going to be able to see the top and the bottom strokes of the E.
This is only $12.99 for the dies and the stamp. A quarter of our stock is gone. We didn't get to show this afternoon, did we?
Didn't.
So I've never seen a process like
So
it.
what I'm going to do is, because this F is going to cover over the little D that I have there, I'm not going to be quite happy with that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to move my F over there. I'm going to get a flower centre. Now, most of these flower centres are shaped the same. And what they're going to do is
they cover
over that letter.
Got you.
But yeah, it's cool, right?
It's really cool. It's very clever.
And we have these bits as well. I'm not going to line these up perfectly because we don't have time. But I just wanted to show you just how cool it was.
You've seen the technique. You've seen the process.
Yeah.
Look at this.
It's so cool.
So you stamp it. That's got all the letters. You then die cut it. That's got the letters actually cut into the middle of the flower. Line the letter up, and it means you've put the petal in exactly the right place, at exactly the right angle. There is your finished, beautiful, papered flower.
Mm-hmm. And when I was talking to you about it before, I was like, yeah, he doesn't really understand what I'm talking about. So now you can see exactly how easy that is to do. It's going to take a little while, but if you do love sticking things together, doing jigsaws, this is a way to while away the hours.
Well, the process is so unusual, and the whole thing is only £12.99, which is a bargain, and you're going to be able to make this amazing flower again and again and again in lots of different colourways. It's up to you.
Yeah, you can I just love it. I think it's so fun. It's so very different. And once you've got the hang of this, you know where the things are going to go, you can, stick these up, the flowers up, with foam tape.
Yeah. I mean, totally different looks. Colour of combination of two pinks there, but using a lighter pink and then a yellow. Every sort of occasion you can think of. A die and stamp set for £12.99 that will allow you to create these three-dimensional, rather than just being coloured and, coloured in with pens and that sort of thing, because it's three-dimensional paper and card, it just is going to create, people will go, have you done that?
Yeah, and also, if you wanted to, grab your inks out and do a little bit of ink blending onto these, just a little bit round the centre, and that's going to add even more dimension to that. And then the H.
What brain thinks this up? It's so clever.
She's magic. All right, so I'm going to do the H.
And you choose colourways. You choose what colour paper you use. Is it paper or card you've cut?
It's very lightweight card, I would say.
Like a 180 or something like that.
Yeah. It's £80.
Right.
I know. Everyone's like, yeah, I work in American.
Okay.
So, this is £80. So I would say it's about 120 GSM.
120, okay.
Yeah. But you can see how easy
and if you haven't got self-adhesive card, like Lydia's using, it doesn't matter. You can still use glue.
Yeah, mine's not self-adhesive card. All I've done is add double-sided adhesive sheet to the back of it.
Oh, I see.
That's it.
Right.
So I know that this little flower here, number K, goes over here. Number K. It's like smelling yellow. So number K goes over here. But I am going to pop my other ones in first because I like to go in alphabetical order. And, we're missing some.
It's like a jigsaw puzzle, but you're not spending hours trying to find the pieces. You know exactly where they all go.
No. So we have J, and then we're going to have K, right? I mean, I probably could put the other one in, but... There we go. He's just going to go over there. Look how cute he is.
This is what Altenew does. They come up with new concepts, new ideas, exciting new ways of doing things that maybe you've never seen or heard of before, like this.
Yeah, and then what this means is, because I've done the background, so we've got that beautiful blue kind of popping through, but you're going to be able to see that through the flowers, so it's more natural. So normally it would just be one die cut, and then we stick things on top of the die cut.
Yeah.
But the fact that you're able to see through to the cardstock below, I just think it makes it a little bit more special.
Joanna's checked out, Muriel in the Vale of Glamorgan, Brenda, Den, Audrey, Tracy, Elaine's in there, Barbara.
I'm sure you're going to have so much fun with this.
Yeah.
It just makes me smile when I'm doing it.
And you can't go wrong.
No.
Line the letter up, it's the perfect position, perfect angle.
There we got M up there. Look at him. Goes in there perfectly. Then we've got the N. And the fact that everything's done perfectly, it means that the orientation is just, you don't even need to think about it. We're literally not worrying about the whole flower, because like if you were, you'd look at it and you go, oh, how am I supposed to do that? But the fact that you're doing it just one step at a time, and it just grows in front of your little very eyes. So there's the N. I'm going to pop him down. And then we can add on the centres in a sec.
Now, I know you want to get a third demo in.
Yes, I know.
So, shall I just remind everybody of the two ink sets that are proving the most popular are your reds and your greens. Now, the green in particular, I think when we look at foliage, we always think of, how many greens do we need to make something look realistic, especially if you've got layering stencils or anything like that. Here we've got the mountain pine, which is the deepest. You've got the firefly, grassfield, and the shadow creek as well. Those four, if you want those four, they are brand new today, and we've got the bigger sizes for you as well, and they're round, which is very easy to operate and easy to hold, should I say. £24.99, that's a £7 saving. They're brand new, they're dye-based inks, and they're lovely. GQ3N16. And then the red sunset, which is including the velvet, the crimson, the rouge, and the blush, all in the same colour family, but four exquisite colourways, and also perfect for layering, anything like that. And it's good that they're actually in the same family. You haven't got to search for them to match them up. They've actually been put together for you with that in mind. £24.99 for the reds, RN3N70. Now, the Enchanted Vines, that's these at the end. Now, these are the dies, yeah, these are huge. You've got, basically, those dies there at the top, so the biggest rectangular one, and then the smaller strip and the slightly wider strip. The idea is you die cut that, and then you die cut these, and that goes over the top to create something like this.
So I did this in the show earlier, so you're going to hopefully be able to re-watch that one so you can see how that one works. But I love this one. So we have that beautiful kind of, I would say, elegant image, and it's so detailed. There is very, very beautiful images in this. You can kind of cut these out, use them singly, or just use it as a full panel, and I just love the rainbow one.
Beautiful. £24.99 if you want those. That's DE3N27. Now, third demo, that's using the mixed foliage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that right? Okay, the mixed foliage, which is awesome. This is basically a system, and I love Altenew for this because they give you that plus that plus that equals so-and-so. So those are all dies in there. Mm-hmm. All of those are dies, but this is using the key lock system, which allows you to make sure that all the petals, all the flowers are put in exactly the right place, so you end up with a fantastic display just like this. So this is £24.99, £4 off, UR3N18, but look at the finished card you can make.
Yeah, these ones are so pretty.
Love them. Yep. Okay, off you go.
Excited.
Yeah.
I know, I didn't realise how quick the time was going.
Oh,
when
I know.
You want to get a third, and I was like, I'm going to have to let the blooming lantana go. Right, so what I do have is I have the Mini Sentiments 3D embossing folder, and it is so pretty. So it's just this is going to be my background. What I'm going to do is I'm literally just popping that into place onto a panel. Mm-hmm. Now, because you can play with this, you could literally have this over to the side, you could have it in the center, you could double do it if you wanted. I am going to be using a embossing machine just to emboss that, so I'm going to run that through.
And it is like the old ticker tape, handheld machines that used to kind of dial up the letter, squeeze it, dial up the letter, squeeze it. It looks like that. Yeah. But it's done in seconds with the embossing folder.
There we go. And you don't need to think about what to write in it either.
I know.
It's cool.
But look how deep the emboss is.
It is so pretty. If you do find that you're getting cracking, what I would suggest is you give it a quick spritz with your water, then run it through and you'll be totally fine. But you know what? I've left mine at home.
You don't even have to add any ink onto that because it embosses so well.
Yeah, so that's my background, okay? I also have a couple of flowers ready to go because, this one was going to be my quick demo, which is fabulous, but I wanted to show you how the dies cut. So what I have here is one of the larger flowers from the mix foliage. And I know I've been talking about the keyhole system. This is basically what it is. So what it allows you to do is it's going to cut out the images, and instead of trying to figure out where these go together, literally you're going to line up this one with this one. And as well as that, as well as having that die cut, I don't know if you can see, but there is literally an embossed number on here as well. So, yeah, it's quite tiny, but it's there. So it has a 2 on this one. So that's going to show you that this one here is going to be the second layer.
Right, okay.
So if you have flowers that have kind of different petals on, what it's going to do is it's going to tell you which one you need to do. You don't even need to worry about it.
Wow.
It's so cool, right?
Very clever.
So literally what you're going to do is you're going to grab your number 1. We have your number 1 on there. You're going to grab your number 2, place that over to the top, and that is going to give you the perfect flower.
It fills the gaps perfectly.
Yep. And then, as well as that, you have the piece for the center. Now, you have a number of different centers. You have a number of different flowers in this kit. But as you can see here, I have 2 little pieces that have 2 different keyholes. So I have a keyhole and I have a triangle. The different keyholes is going to tell you that that's a different flower.
Okay.
So the other flower that we have in the set, this one over here, has a triangle keyhole.
Oh, right.
So when you have everything die cut, they've all got different keyholes. So you don't
So you know which
one goes to which flower.
Oh,
so I
clever.
just need to move that over because I know that doesn't go with this flower. So then I get my little keyhole, I prop that into place. And then what that's going to do is that is even going to give me the perfect placement for the top. So I could literally just line that up with the outer edge, and that is going to give me the perfect placement
Such a
for the
clever
top bit.
system.
It's so cool.
It is really cool. And that goes for all the flowers?
Yeah, all the flowers. So all of the dies that you have in there, I'm going to see if I can open mine up. So in here we have the larger flower, then we have the triangle center on that one.
Yeah.
Then on the kind of little other flowers, we have another different triangle on there. We have a arrow, and we also have a little snowman shape.
I love that idea.
It's so cool,
Isn't
right?
it?
And it's going to show you which center goes into which flower and which orientation
So
you need to go
you're
in.
no longer on a wing and a prayer,
Nope.
hoping to get it right. You know that you've got it spot on. The petals are exactly where they should be. And again, it's all printed on the back, everything you need and what order to do it in and so on. But it's all printed already onto the die.
You don't need that layering, guys.
No, exactly.
No. But it's there, so you can use it if you need to. Right, let's pop this together because it's just pretty. So in the mixed foliage set, you're going to get a large daisy. Let's grab some glue, shall we, Lydia? Yes, there we go. That one will do. You dry clear. All right, so it's just this. I know this isn't proper glue, but it is today. It works as glue. And then we have a smaller daisy shape. Have I stuck some adhesive onto this? I might have. All right, so we'll add that on there.
So although it makes sure the petals are in the right place, you can position the flowers however you choose. You can make different displays.
And then we have these kind of, I think they're
Pansies?
kind of like pansies. They're so pretty, so very different. I haven't got these in my die cut shapes at all. And then we have all of these different leaves as well. So I would call this more of a eucalyptus leaf that we have going on. So we have 2 of those. So we have a lefty and a righty. You know, they go in different ways. So we have those in there. We have a number of different pansies. There's actually 3 pansies, but I am only using 1 on here. So let's pop some of those leaves in there. We also have some oak leaves. So we have a lefty and a righty on those ones. Let's pop them in.
And you can, of course, use those green, fantastic ink pads that we got in the show today to give you that fantastic graduated colour tone.
Oh, gosh. Get you in, because another thing about the sticky mat I'll show you in a sec because it's one of my favorite things, but we're just going to add him in there, is the fact that you can use it to do your die cuts without getting your fingers dirty.
Right.
Yeah. So I also have another panel of the mini sentiments, and what you can see is we have that embossing on there, and maybe I didn't want them to be green. Yeah. But all you're going to need to do is literally be very careful. Make sure it's nice and flat. Obviously, sticking this on your sticky mat is going to help you out. Grab your ink pad and just gently go over the top. And that's going to colour them in for you.
Fab.
I love them. That gives you more of a dynamo look. We're going to need to do a quick snip. go with love you.
I think sometimes the simplest sentiments like that are the most effective.
And you could stick them directly over the bit that you cut it from as
Yeah.
well if you really wanted to. It's cute. Right. Foam tape.
Yeah. Leave all the rest of them white, and then the one that you really want to kind of pick out,
Yeah.
add the colour on it.
It would
Yeah, I like that.
be cute. All right, so
So adding colour just to one word, you could use your micro brushes that we showed you earlier on.
but yeah, that was quick and easy to do. All right, let's quickly, because we've got a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
And I
go
get
on.
excited. Right, okay.
Sticky mat.
Sticky mats. I wanted to show you that this is your best friend for blending when you don't want to get dirty fingers.
Don't forget the stamp wheel comes with one, but
Yep.
if you've got the stamp wheel already and you know you just need another sticky sheet in your life, or you just want this on its own because you struggle keeping things held in place, it will hold on to your ink pad, it will hold on to your die-cut flowers that you want into colour.
Yeah, so
No,
these are quite flimsy.
No
The
tape
petals,
needed.
no tape, the petals are quite flimsy, right? You would need to hold each of those petals down if you wanted to do that. And I'm being quite rough. I'm a rough person.
but the sticky mat
But
is
the
holding them. They're
sticky
not
mat
flaking off or
Can add
turning up.
a different colour to the tips because we have these micro blending brushes. So if you really wanted to go to town with having a very, pop arty colour flower that we have here, you can definitely do that. But look how cute
So
that
what's
is.
the alternative? You'd either have
You'd have to hold
magnets
this down.
that you'd have to keep on moving around. You'd have sticky tape that perhaps could tear the cardstock.
Especially
this
when you're
grips
ink
everything.
blending.
Yeah.
Especially because, like, if you're, because ink makes things wet,
Yes.
right? A little bit damp. But when you're sticking adhesive onto that, like tape, that's going to make it even more prone to tearing.
Now, obviously, you're getting ink on your sticky mat.
Yes.
Does it come away, or does it just stay there, or what?
No. So you are able to clean this. Obviously, it's made out of material that may stain, right?
Right.
So when you get yours home, yours is going to be crystal clear. But I imagine if you use it as much as I do, it won't stay that colour for long because it will turn into this kind of pink tinge.
Yeah.
But it's still going to work. It's not, no matter the colour of it, it's going to work.
Now,
So
if
don't
it gets a bit mucky and it gets a bit dusty, maybe get some cat hair on it or something like that.
Dog hair, we've got dogs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you keep it tacky?
So you would literally remove your images because you don't want to be doing anything with those. You can stick those together.
Mm-hmm.
And all you're going to need to do, grab a baby wipe or just run it through under a tap and that will clean it off. And that's
And it's
it.
still, just let it dry, and it will
air
then,
dry.
the tack will come back.
Yeah.
And it will always be there. So you do not need magnets, you do not need sticky tape, you're not going to run the risk of damaging the work you're working on. And you saw there with those really, really very fine petals on that die cut, it just held it in place. That's why you need more than one in your life. It comes in the stamp wheel if you've gone for that, but if you want just one of those on its own, $26.99, special price on that at the moment. That's £8 off the normal price, and that's how it comes, okay? The Ultra Sticky Mat. Now, the stamp wheel that comes with the sticky mat is on your screen now. That's what we started the show with. You call it a cog, I call it like a flower because it looks like petals on the outside. It's a rotary stamping platform, but it's also a standard stamping platform. There's no hinge, so nothing to work loose or break. There's nothing that's making contacts first and then second, like with a hinged platform. But it allows you to stamp in circles as well, in equal increments.
Yes, we have 16 increments on this, so you can create lots of different wreaths. You can use this to make beautiful wall art if you wanted to create some beautiful Christmas wreaths. You can use it to make Easter wreaths. Imagine you had a small Easter egg. You could create that in a perfect wreath image as well.
And it comes beautifully gift boxed as well. It really does. So I know so many of you ordered it last time that Lydia was here. That was about a fortnight ago. It wasn't in the show this afternoon, but we put it into the show this evening. If you want to get your hands on it, it's brilliant. It really, really is. And it's under £100. Are you back soon?
Not sure.
You don't know? No dates yet?
Not sure
Okay,
yet.
all right. Well, anything else that you want from Lydia, have a little look on the website because Altenew will have a brand page on our website, as all of our suppliers do, and you can shop to your heart's content there. Provided it's in stock, you can order it, and it all fits under the $4.95 P&P. Great to see you, Lydia.
Thank you, you too.
See you in a second. Our last show of the day, we have got for you Craft Consortium with the lovely Helen Kirkham in a few minutes' time after a short break.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes, and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Evening all, welcome back. It's our last hour of the day for Monday evening. Helen's here for her fourth show of the day.
I know,
Right.
I feel very lucky to do all this crafting.
Oh, that's great. Great to have you here. Now, Claire, Helen represents the Crafting Consortium. You're not Claire.
We were just talking
yeah,
about it.
Claire is the artist who's done this. Crafting Consortium, tell me a little bit about it.
So it's a family-run business, and they've been doing craft for many years now. And they're really about sort of creating elements that you have all the pieces you need, so you don't have to think about putting the collections together because you know every element's going to work together. And as I say, it's a family-run business, so they've got real care there. They really want to bring the best that they can. And what's wonderful about Craft Consortium, and this is with everything, is you get a great price, but the quality doesn't change. You've got high-quality products that you would expect much more money to spend on.
And they also give a break to artists and designers,
Absolutely.
don't they, to get them into the world of crafting.
Exactly, and people that maybe have done a little bit, but maybe it's all on the sort of soft fabric side, so the elements and the things they've created work really great with paperwork.
Now, what most of you seem to want in the earlier show was the I Want It All bundle, okay? Because let's face it, if you love a collection, you're going to want everything in it, aren't you? Now, this is the I Want It All bundle out on the steps. You've got everything that you could possibly want there, including your 12x12 paper pads, you've got your 6x6 paper pads, you've got your stamp sets, you've got your ephemera, you've got your mirrored cards, you've got the framed, the frosted wood as well. All of this, the whole thing, £59.99. I've got it to flick through here as well. It is on two split pays too, of just £29.99. And you've got everything in this collection. Shall I go through exactly what you've got? I've got it here to show you. Let me show you the 12x12 paper pack, because that to me is always the heart of the collection.
Absolutely. It's so beautiful, the papers that they bring, and every element is usable. So even the little images that you see on the back and front pages,
on the cover, yeah.
Absolutely usable.
Now, you can buy the 12x12 paper pad on its own. It is available if you would like another one, let's say. And also you could go this 6x6 too.
And I love that you get 4 pages of each pattern, which means that you don't have to be picking and choosing. You can use each element multiple times. And what's really great about the paper pads that Craft Consortium bring you is that most of the pages, I knew there's a couple of glazed ones in there, but most of the pages are uncoated. So that looks beautiful, but if you wanted to stamp on it, if you wanted to stencil onto it, because it's uncoated, you can do all the things that you like to do to change it, make it even more your own thing. But again, you could just snip into these, create a matten layer, maybe a sentiment, and they'll look beautiful.
And even on the back page, look, you've got those usable elements as well. So you're going to get in total 40 double-sided sheets. 40, that's really, really good. Now, that is available as a separate item. It's also available in a duo with the 6x6 as well, which I've got just here. So let's show you the 6x6. This is all in the I Want It All bundle.
I love that name. That's got to be the name going forward.
I want it all bundle. Absolutely. Give it to me all. I want all of it. But it's beautiful. It reminds me of like the Rockies a little bit.
See, this is actually what I was saying in the previous show. Now, it's inspired by the place where Claire lives. And so, you know, the idea of sort of the wildlife in Britain. But I don't feel that there's a location to it. It felt very Yellowstone to me as well. Sort of national parks. Absolutely. I totally agree.
Claire Therese is the artist behind design, this the designer. So those are your two 12 by 12 and 6 by 6 paper pads. Let me show you the other paper pads you're going to get.
I love these.
Now, this is the other 12 by 12 you're going to get in the big bundle. This is the frosted wood. Now, anything with wood on it or anything like that, I'm there, because panels get a rustic feel. But here you've got the kind of winter. This is another thing that makes me think of the Rockies. And the
Absolutely, little sort of log cabin or something. But what I love about this, and I'm there with you, Dave, when there is wood panelling paper, I absolutely adore it. But this feels very unique to me. I'm not sure I've seen, if any, ever seen wood panelling with the snow over it. I love the coating of like the frosted snow. I think that's really unusual. And I love that you get multiple colours as well. So you've got lighter woods, darker woods. Really nice.
Very different and very useful. Very usable too. So again, this pad is in the I Want It All bundle. That is 30 double-sided sheets in that one. Then you get the same in the 6 by 6, and again you can buy them as individuals if you want to on the website, or as a duo together. They're both available as either singles or the two pads together. But you will automatically get all of those pads, two 12 by 12s, two 6 by 6s. You'll also get 10 sheets of shiny silver mirror card. You cannot get that in any other configuration. It's only going to be in the I Want It All bundle. Then you've got these amazing stamps as well.
So I was going to show you, I just always like to show the mirror card embossed. Sorry, I was like going like this. No, he's moving away.
There we go.
So it just looks really lovely embossed, and it's a real mirror-esque silver, so almost you can kind of see the colours that are shining in the studio that change the colourways, but really lovely.
Now, moving on to the stamps, look at these stamp sets. Now, I love the fact that the actual stamps themselves have got coloured images.
Yeah.
You can buy these again individually on the website or in a smaller bundle, but you're going to get everything in there. I Want It All. Look, making storybooks for kids.
Yeah, that was super cute.
But if you're wondering how to colour it in, you've got that as an instant guide, haven't you, with a raccoon as well. Oh, I love it. Look at him. Look at him on his back.
I know. That feels very much like a Mother's Day or a Father's Day card, something like that. Really nice new baby.
There's the other one, look. Again, they're all friends together. Looks like they're going to have a picnic or something, doesn't it?
Hibernating, I think.
Oh, are they hibernating?
I don't know. I'm just saying that's what I see.
Oh, I think they are. Yeah.
I don't know, but that's how it feels.
Asleep, hibernating there, waking up there.
Yes, exactly.
And then you've got these wonderful trees, and you've got the signposts and the logs and everything else there as well. So again, scene builders. These absolutely. You've got some cards there to show us.
So this is just the boards here to show you. And what I love, and I think it always is very telling of a stamp set when you look at it, and actually you could 100% do it monochrome, just black ink on a white card, and it looks absolutely stunning. So you'll see here, that's just the ones with the little hibernation, and then they're awake, being chums, and then just like Dave said, the one that you can be building up, you know, scenes, woodland scenes, the little log, the little trees in the background as well. Absolutely, you can build these up.
And we're not done yet, because you've also got your decoupage sheets as well. Now, you can buy these in a set of two if you want them separately. You'll get a single set in this bundle, all die cut. They just pop out and you just basically layer them on top of each other. So you get those. You're then going to get your 2 rolls of washi tape, 10 metres in total, 5 metres on each. And again, you've got the scenes with the trees there. You've also, of course, got the bears down the bottom there as well. Look at that. The washi tape is absolutely lovely. Then you've also got your In the Forest metal charms. Now, these are really cute. Little bears with little hoops on, so you can put them on bracelets if you wanted to.
So since you just said that, let's pull on one that I made.
Look, how cute is that?
Just to show you. So, and I love the fact that these would have looked beautiful in silver, absolutely, but I love that they've given it that rustic, sort of gold rustic look. I really like that.
Now you're going to get 15 of those in there. You're also going to get your 80 of your pearls with the adhesive on the back. These aren't available individually, only available in the big bundle or indeed the smaller bundle, which we'll talk about again in a second. And the same with the ephemera as well. The wood shapes, beg your pardon, the wood shapes. So they're only available either in the big bundle or in the slightly smaller bundle. And the smaller bundle, just so you know, is basically everything apart from the frosted wood pads and the silver mirror card. Yeah. That's the smaller bundle. Okay, so those are your 2 options bundle-wise, but there are lots of individuals on the website if you want to check them out. Now, to show you some finished samples, bears, there's just something about bears.
I know.
There was an article on the TV recently about the heaviest bears, the biggest bears in the world, and they were like, I think they were like 80 stone or something.
Oh, wow. You wouldn't want to come up against one of those.
Because they were near salmon rivers.
Yes.
I can't remember whereabouts it was. But yeah, certainly they lived on a salmon river and they were just constantly eating salmon. Just getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Salmon's healthy, but maybe not too much of it.
No, everything in moderation.
Absolutely.
Bears.
Look at these finished cards, though.
Yeah, I love them. And I love the fact that not necessarily does it scream a season if you don't want it to. So, you know, you can look, and obviously the hibernation, they do that in the winter, but you can also summer it up, things like that, using the different pattern papers.
I mean, this could be congratulations on the new baby.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Or Mother's Day, absolutely. But the bears are just adorable. The raccoon, adorable.
I love the raccoon.
I do too. Absolutely love it.
Reminds me of a TV show I used to watch as a kid, The Raccoons.
I was thinking that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really reminds me of
I
that.
can't remember what it's called, but yeah. Certainly it brings back memories. You got the little squirrels as well. I mean, the wildlife is absolutely lovely. Really, really is. And then using some of the frosted wood.
Yeah, that's nice. I like that.
I love that too.
Just a little bit behind, and it kind of really elevates that card.
Helen, the value for money of the I Want It All bundle is off the charts.
Absolutely. When you think about what you're getting and the quality of what you're getting, it's. I mean, to me, I wouldn't pass those frosted woods over because that's so unique.
Okay, well, the smaller bundle, without the 12 by 12 frosted wood and the 6 by 6 and the mirror card, is $49.99. So in other words, for just £10 more than what the smaller bundle is, you're going to be getting, let me just show you what you're getting extra. For £10, you're going to get your 30 double-sided sheets of your frosted wood, you're going to get your 30 sheets of your 6 by 6, and you're going to get your 10 sheets of your shiny silver mirror card for £10.
It's amazing.
That is a really good deal, isn't it?
is.
So that's why most of you are going for the bigger collection, the I Want It All collection. It is on two-way split pay as well, which the smaller collection wouldn't be. So you're actually spending less today. Oh, the smaller collection is on split pay, is it? Okay. Well, 2 split pays, so that's just £30 today and then £30 in 4 weeks' time.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not even sure that you'd get the paper pad for £10, like, on its own, when you think about it. Do you know what I mean? But you're getting the smaller one and the mirror card.
Well,
that's incredible.
Those two together are $15.99.
Yeah, so there you are. That sort of answers that question.
Yeah, and if you want them, you can buy them. If that's all you want in the collection, you just love the idea of the wood with the frost and snow on it, that's fine. That's available all on the website, all on the app. Call the call centre and they'll explain everything to you. Helen, demo time. Yeah, please. That's all right.
Yeah, that's all right.
The Crafting Consortium, I always look forward to the show because it's always something different from different designers, and that's what is so refreshing. So, yeah, giving designers a chance, basically, that maybe otherwise wouldn't get the chance.
I think it's really nice as well because when you look at sort of companies and things that maybe they've designed a little bit before, but maybe never thought about being in paper, and it works really well. So what I've got here is I've just got some grey cards, and I'm going to stamp out a little sort of background with some of our elements. So I'm going to take the 2 smaller elements, which is the leaf from the one with all the trees, and then with our sleeping trio and our little sitting down trio and the owl, I'm going to take the butterfly. Now, I'm not going to finish this whole thing. I've got one pre-done, but just to show you how simple and easy it is to create interesting backgrounds with your stamps. So I'm just going to ink these up. Now what I've done, it's going to create sort of a sort of watermark. So I've used a colour that is similar, if not very close, to the colour of the paper I'm using. And then we'll just keep stamping.
So that's like a dark grey ink, is it?
Yeah, so this is a VersaFine smoky grey ink. That just kind of looks sort of similar to the grey, but not completely, but creates almost like a little watermark. So I'll just do it one more time, but as I say, I've got one finished, and we can start building up our card. So, you know, just, you could play around creating with these sort of embellishment ones, the leaf and the butterfly, but there we are, so I'm happy with that. But this is what it is when it's sort of dried, so you can see that it goes a little bit lighter, and that's an interesting look. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take now, I don't know if you saw when you were going through, Dave, the decoupage, but you also got, now obviously I've started using these, so brush things on, you've also got 2 pages of just these elements. So they're not decoupage pieces, they are just elements that you could build up more decoupage, or you could use them just independently.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of these out, but this is the way I like to do it, which I find this will work with your decoupage or your embellishment pieces. The idea is these are all die cut, so you don't have to die cut them or you use a pair of scissors, but they're held in with like a little pip, a little bit of paper that holds them in place. Now the idea is you kind of pop them out, and then maybe you want to give them some dimension with a ball tool, but I like to do it at the same time.
I like the fact, Helen, they're layered, numbered, layer 1, layer 2,
Oh,
layer
the
3, layer 4.
decoupage, absolutely. So you know, layer 1, so you know how to build those up really simply. But again, we're talking about this as one page, one card, but you could absolutely separate this. Maybe do this as one card, this as one card, and then use the other elements to build up two, if you want to. There's nothing that says you have to just do one. But we're just going to do the couple of bits out really simply and easily. And then I'm going to build my card up. So what I've done is I've just taken a 7x7 card and just snipped off a few inches so that we have a nice layout. And then what I'll do is start building it up. Now what I've done, the reason I went with grey, because actually if you saw the previous show, I very much used craft card because I feel like craft card works really well with this collection, especially if you're doing the wood.
Perfect marriage.
I think it really is a perfect marriage. And I think craft card is one of those cards that's kind of, people think it's, you know, just not really great, but it's actually a really, really great card. So I highly recommend it.
In my early days, I didn't get it. I thought it looked like packaging, but I absolutely love it. It's one of my favourite cardstocks.
Yeah, it is absolutely one of my favourites as well. It's sort of that real hard worker card that doesn't get the respect it deserves.
True.
But I just wanted to sort of change it up in this one because I wanted to use the grey and the red because what I've got is some of the beautiful paper. Now this is from the 6x6, but obviously you get this paper in the 12x12 as well. But I just wanted to draw out some of that red that you've got in it. So that's why I went there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to build up just the front as well. So we'll pop that on. I love as well that, I mean, I think that you'd see these bears as maybe grizzly bears or brown bears.
When you were talking about TV that it reminded you of with the raccoons, I was trying to remember what it was that reminded me of my childhood. Grizzly Adams.
Oh yes, I remember Grizzly
TV
Adams.
show. I didn't know if you were too young to remember that. But
no, I've seen it like on like repeat, you know, as a kid. Yes, but I think that if you change the colourways, you could easily make this bear, say maybe a doing greys or sort of light blues. You could make him a polar bear, maybe. If you're really artistic, perhaps you could turn him into a panda bear. I don't know, you've got to be really artistic for that. And then we're just going to put this down here as well, so you see that shining through. And then what I've got is 3 elements to build up to create my little diamond-shaped card. So I'm using some of that silver mirror card that you get in the I Want It All bundle. I love that. So just to get a little pop of colour behind that. But I think it's really beautiful. And it's not sort of a dull, it's a real mirror, shiny mirror card.
yeah, very good quality too. Really good
absolutely.
quality. It's 240 GSM for the mirror card.
Which is a great weight for mirror card, really, because it means like you can emboss it, you can die cut it, and it's not gonna. When you like, I think why I always do the embossing is because I think it's really important to show that your mirror card doesn't crack under embossing.
Yes.
If it looks good embossing, then you know it's a good quality mirror card. And that again is like what I was saying to you, that what we get from these collections is a good sort of affordable price, but the quality is amazing and really craftable. So I've just done 3 little pyramids, and what we're going to do now, just so you know, the reason I said to you at the beginning that I cut off this piece from the card is because I used this piece to create the diamonds.
Okay.
And then we're going to sit them, sorry, I'll move that in so you can see, we're going to sit them like this, which is fun, because I always think, try when you get your kits home, by all means, yes, absolutely, make your 6x6s or your 7x7s, absolutely, but also think about different sort of colourways, think about different shapes, cards that you can create, because you've got so much paper to work with, you know, being able to do lots of different. Let's just see where I need to put that.
I'm just thinking, if you were to break down everything that you've got in the big bundle, and paid for it separately, you'd be paying... Well, it's nearly £90, the RRP, but I think if you did it individually, you'd be paying a lot more than that.
Absolutely. I mean, I think that when you look at the individuals of like the paper pads and things, like when you see that price, it just shows you how unbelievably great the price is.
Yeah.
But again, it's really important to tell you that you don't lose any of that quality. It's not because, you know, it's great quality. It just, they want you to be able to craft. They want the craftability to be there. So what you saw here, I used some of the elements for that sheet that is in the decoupage, but it's not decoupage pieces. The idea is that you can build up your elements. So I'm going to just pop these on with some gel glue here. Because gel glue is great for when you do like 3D things, because it makes it easier to use. And
well, I know loads of you got Pinflare from the Pinflare show earlier on at 5
Not a
o'clock. If you
surprise.
missed that, you can go on the website and find it. We get packs of 3 and packs of 2 with the syringes available on the website for you.
Nice. I always feel so posh when I use it out of the syringe.
Yeah.
Because I have to be honest, when I use Pinflare, I'm terrible. I just use it straight out the bottle.
Well, Christine was stood next to me. It looked like she was about to give me a vaccination, you know. I've got a phobia with needles. So
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, gosh, even something like this?
Oh, no, not that.
Oh, right,
no.
okay.
But if
okay.
it had a needle in it, I would have...
Oh, wow, yes. Yeah, I'm not sure, yeah. But I just think, is it really naughty when you just use it straight out of the bottle? I don't know.
No.
This is much more sophisticated, I feel. Right, so we just put some of the elements. Obviously, we could put multiples, but I'm just going to close that up. And then I've got some of our beautiful gems here that we're going to put around. I'm going to go, what colour should I go with? Let's see. I'm going to go with the deep red that you've got here. That's nice. And I love the fact that you've got different colours here that sort of all work with each other, but also independently they look beautiful as well. And then I'm just going to put our little sentiment on.
And who doesn't love a grizzly bear that looks cute, who's got a newborn?
I know.
The squirrel, the raccoon, the whole little family. I mean, there's a whole TV series in this collection.
Absolutely. I'm going to ask you, just to finish it off, I want to put one of our bears at the bottom here. So I'm going to do the trio, the little sort of mummy and daddy, or a baby and mummy, I don't know.
Raccoon.
Or the raccoon. You want the raccoon. Okay, that's what we're going to finish it off with.
He looks mischievous. He's on the bear for a ride.
He's getting a ride somewhere, yes, absolutely.
He can't be bothered to walk. He's on the bear's back.
So again, just to get these pieces out without having to pop it with my finger, I'm just going to use my little foam pad and my ball tool, and then we'll pop him on here. So let's bring my gel glue back. I love this collection. I think it's really unique, really lovely, but it also feels like, you know, there's a lot of variations of celebrations as well. It doesn't scream one celebration when you use all the different images. Ha, cute. There we go. So what we've done is we've gone with the paper pad. So this is from the paper piece here I use with the butterflies is from the 6x6, as is this. And then we've also got some of the wood panelling at the back, and then those stamps, and then some of the decoupage sheets, just to make a fun, interesting sort of diamond card.
I love it. And the decoupage sheets that we're talking about, obviously they will run out, and obviously the paper pads will eventually run out, but that's the beauty of having the stamps, and having the stamps that have actually got the coloured characters on the front of the stamps as well, means that you can take colouring inspiration from that. Let me show you the pads though, because if you want just the In the Forest pads, the 12x12 and the 6x6, you can buy them as a duo. That will be for both, look at this, both pads, £19.98. Now, bearing in mind you've got 40 sheets in the 12x12, I'd pay that for that alone, let alone the 6x6. I mean, let me just show you in a bit more detail. I mean, the front cover is gorgeous, but when you open that front cover, all of these elements you can cut out. That's the card, that's the front cover that normally you would throw away. But those scenes there you can trim and cut out. But look, you've got 3 landscape scenes. You've got the mountain range, you've got the log cabin, you've got the beautiful kind of tree stump and the log as well. And you get a few of those, so you can make those into little storybooks if you want to. A log cabin in the Rocky Mountains on the run up to Christmas. Yes, please. One year I'm going to do that, I think. Not this year. And yeah, Taz, my producer, wants to come. Yes, you can come. We'll have a ball. We'll have a riot, Taz. You know what we're like together. That's not repeatable. No. We know how to have a good time. 1998 gets you both the 12x12 and the 6x6. It's actually normally Taz, me, and Carla. Yeah, the trio. Yeah, yes, the 3 Musketeers, definitely. I'm sure you've heard the stories, Helen.
I'm sure.
Yeah. MW2063 gets you both the 12x12 and the 6x6, which is basically the same as the 12x12, but just scaled down. Exactly the same. Same quantity, 40 sheets in there. Love it. Okay, so those are £19.98 if you'd like extra, MW2063. And then we've got the frosted wood bundle. Now, the frosted wood is amazing because we all see wood panelled cardstock, nothing unusual about that. But when have you seen one that's got frost and snow on it? Now, that instantly makes me think Christmas. It makes me think of a log cabin with snow on the roof. Or it could be a garden shed with snow on the roof. It could be the boardwalk. It could be, maybe you live in Eastbourne or Bournemouth or somewhere where there's a pier, and it reminds you of walking on a slippery pier in the winter, going for a bracing walk after Christmas lunch or something like that. It's just beautiful. And you don't see pads like this at all, do you?
No, I can tell you, I sort of racked my brain and I couldn't think of another wood panelling pad I'd seen with the beautiful snow on it. I think it's very unique.
Love it.
Wood panelling snow, that's very hard to say.
So again, these are both pads for this price. I think I'm right in saying that. DQ2036. So you're going to get, if you forget what's in there, just have a look on the back. It's printed on the back, all the images that are inside it. And you get the same, again, scaled down in size for smaller projects. You get the 6x6. There we go. So they haven't just taken like a quarter of a 12x12 and put it in 6x6. They've scaled the artwork down for you. Very, very useful. £15.99 if you just want both of those. DQ2036 is your item number. And don't forget, the P&P is only one P&P per day of £4.95. No matter how big your parcels might be, no matter how many places you bought things from, whether you bought from Crafting Consortium, whether you bought from Altenew, whether you bought from earlier shows today, doesn't matter. One P&P, £4.95. All the items will be sent by the different companies to you. So they'll come in separate parcels at separate times. Now, if you go to the I Want It All bundle, that's going to give you all 4 of those pads. It's also going to give you all 3 stamp sets. It's also going to give you the ephemera and the embellishments. And it's also going to be the A4 mirror card as well. All of that, that's the I Want It All bundle. All of that for £59.99, absolutely a steal. You get the washi tape, of course, as well, and it's on 2-way split pay, so you only have to give us half of that, £59.99 today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. And if you're wondering, how does it work? All of your orders, when you order, get collated by our computer at midnight, so you'll get confirmation of all the orders that you've made. Combine order, that's what you need to tick, of course, when you're checking out on the website, and then you just pay the 1 P&P for all of your orders, and you'll get an overnight confirmation. Right, Helen, demo 2.
So again, you were saying, obviously we've got the stamps, we've got the decoupage pieces, but we do have those paper pads with the imagery on the front and back page. And these are absolutely 100% there for you to use. Definitely be using those. So what I've done is I've just gone with my trusty scan and cut, and I've sent it through and cut out a few different elements to sort of play with and create. You get quite a few. They're slightly smaller with the 6x6, but absolutely you can use them. So I think these are I want to say these are the 12x, no, I think these are the 6x6 little pieces. But before we use our little things that I've cut out, I'm going to just start building up our card. So this is one from the 6x6, and I just want to give it a little bit of an edge with some brown. This is Distress Oxide Rusty Hinge.
My favourite name.
Huh?
My favourite name, ink pad, Rusty Hinge.
Rusty Hinge. Reminds me of that lady that used to do cooking. What was her name?
Oh, what, Rusty Lee?
Yeah.
No, she still does cooking.
Oh, does she? I haven't seen her for a while.
Wasn't
she such a cheery woman?
Oh,
so happy.
She had the most infectious laugh.
She did. It was. I say she did. She does.
Yeah.
You know. So I'm just edging this, and this is what I was saying about the fact that these papers, or most of the papers within these paper pads, are uncoated. So if you want to add some extras and things, you absolutely can. I'm just going to wipe that off because I know I'll put my fingers in it. And so what I've done as well, I've taken some darker brown card, but again, this could be your wood card or things like that, or just you could mat and layer 2 of the different pattern papers if you wanted to. That would be quite nice. But I always like, when I've got a piece of sort of card that's got quite a lot of white, I like to mat and layer it onto a slightly darker one. I just think that helps it to pop a little bit. So I've got 2 of those done. And then what we've got here, we're going to create a little bridge card. So this, I can't remember what measurements I did for this one. This is 10 inches by 6 inches. And then I've just scored at 1.5, 3, and 7 and 8.5 to create our little bridge card. And then I'm going to create the inside. So this is one of the papers, both in the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6 in the main collection of In the Forest, and it's got a really beautiful sort of pearlescent to it, so that's really nice, little snowy background. But can I say, I love the fact that this is really the juxtaposition of having this really nice wintry snow, and then when you look at the other side, this feels very sort of spring, summer-like.
Yeah.
So I don't think, and again, you don't have to choose because you're getting multiples of each paper.
And did you say, Helen, that Claire Therese, the artist, is a UK-based?
Absolutely, and I correct me if I'm wrong, I'm sure she's from Hampshire. I'm sure she is. It's on the back of the pad. Oh, really? I'm sure I'm sure it's Hampshire. Is it Hampshire? Or is it a different H?
I'll try. Oh yes, rural Hampshire.
Hampshire, and I believe that because she's got a massive sort of following for fabrics.
Oh yes, she works on a farm with her husband and young family.
Yes, and the whole idea is a lot of her because she's done other collections now for Craft Consortium. The whole idea is she gets inspiration from the farm and the woods and things around her, and that's why I find it so interesting. Both yourself, you said it, and I said it, that it reminds me very much as well of American forestry, so the national parks over there. So it just shows you that you can kind of get inspiration from many places.
Well, now I'm thinking, because where I live, I'm on the edge of the New Forest, and I can see the New Forest in there now. You said that.
Oh,
I didn't realise she lived in Hampshire. But it still has got a look of the Rockies. There are no mountains like that in Hampshire.
No, I mean, that's, I think, for me, that page is sort of what screams National Park America to me, that particular page, absolutely.
Yeah. That's what made me think, Canada, Rockies, America, that sort of thing. But that makes me think New Forest. So.
I've never been to the New Forest. Is it very pretty?
Oh, come on, that's lovely.
Yeah, it's really
gorgeous.
nice.
Yeah.
Oh. So what I've done is I've just taken one of the papers. Now, this is the strip, I believe, from the 12 by 12. And I'm just going to go in with a pair of scissors, not being too worried about fussy cutting too preciously, but just create sort of a little scene, I should say, for our bridge card. And what I would recommend when you are doing fussy cutting, instead of moving the scissors, move the paper. I think that's pretty standard for most people. It just makes it a lot easier to get the right curves and things when you're doing something like this.
And I love the fact you get quite a few pages of those. You've got at least, I'd say, 4 pages of those landscape strips.
Yeah, I think, I have to say, I mean, it's a beautiful pad, but the landscape strips, which is a great way to describe them, is my favourite. I think that's really beautiful. The idea of maybe getting a faux candle and cutting them and putting that around a faux candle or something would look really pretty.
Yeah.
So I've got that, but what I've got as well is and this is from the 6 by 6, I believe, is I've got some little backgrounds and we're going to stick those on as well. And I think it kind of keeping the blue of the top of the mountains works beautifully into that paper. So for the first one, I'm just going to lay it flat, but then I'm going to do the second one on some pads, almost as if you can see multiple mountains out there. Have you ever been to any national parks, did you say, in America?
No.
I'd really love to visit some, actually. My mum's cousin, it's not a national park, obviously, but she lives in this forestry area. And it's beautiful, it's beautiful. You go up this massive hill to get to their house, and their house is a log cabin. And in the back of their property, they have a cave that has been there for, obviously, however many, hundreds and hundreds of years. And the wildlife that you can see in those caves is unbelievable. And if you go deep enough, you can see Native American drawings and things.
Oh, wow.
It's unbelievable. And that's just sitting there on their property. Amazing. Yeah, really lovely. And we visit them as much as we can because they live just outside New York. So we go for a little trip to New York and then we go and see them. And in the morning, they have an apartment off the side of their house, and me and my mum stay there. And in the morning, you see deer coming up. And it's the wildlife is incredible.
Amazing.
So there we go, just building it to create a little scene. Now this is, I think, the trickiest bit, is making sure that your bridge... Oh, I forgot to put these on. Oh.
And these landscape scenes are a gift. They really, really are.
Yeah, really nice. Let me just put these on the side before I forget. And then, like I say, the hardest part to create a bridge card is making it so that it stays solid with your whatever you're sticking to it. So that's what I'm going to do. Seriously. Now you might want to add it with a bit of red liner tape because obviously it's a movable part, but I'm going to just do it with my tape runner for speed. So I'm happy with the size of that. That's fine. I could always snip it down if I wanted to, but I think I must have cut it at the right size. So I'm just going to, let me just bring that in so you can see. I'm going to do the first bit first, and then I'm just going to make it so that it sits like that. So let's just, there we go with our bridge card. And then what we can do is just bring in all our different elements and have a sort of play with where we're putting them. I didn't really plan those, but I'm going to use my gel glue again. And I actually think that these guys here look like they're cool. I love those.
The wooden shapes you're going to use, you actually get a pack of 10 of those, and you've got the raccoon, you've got the owl, a couple of the bears as well, the sign. It's all there. And to have them as wood, it just gives more character to what you're working on, a bit more dimension going on too.
Absolutely. I think they're really beautiful. Like they could stand up in, like if you did like a box frame or something with a photo, if you visited somewhere wood-like. Because I actually live near a massive forest as well. It's called Burnham Beeches. It's where they filmed Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves.
Oh, right.
And the place there is absolutely gorgeous. They also filmed some of Harry Potter there before they got the studio. And it's absolutely gorgeous. If no one's ever been, it's a beautiful place. And then we've got the little rabbit. Again, remember, all these images that I'm sticking down here are all sort of added extras because they're just from the paper pads, the front and back page. So please, once you've sort of used all of your paper, don't forget about those.
It was interesting you said that you just put the front page and the back page onto your mat and run it through the scanning cart, and it could cut all out for you.
Yeah, so when you, just to be aware, if you're thinking about using it, the scan and cut just needs a solid line.
Yeah.
So as you can see, a couple of them are a bit too drawery, too sketchy. That's a better word, drawery. That's a terrible word, Helen. So in that instance, you just draw around them.
With a fine liner.
Fine liner, and it would find the fine liner, absolutely. Because it doesn't need to be a black, just remember, it doesn't need to be a black image, it just has to be a solid image.
A solid line, yeah.
And then we're just going to put our little sentiment on as well. So, Merry Christmas with love from our family to yours. And we'll just pop that on. There we go. And there we have our little bridge card.
A lovely three-dimensional scene card with the characters at the front. Love it. $59.99 then. That is the £27 saving off what the price should be for the new collection from the Craft Consortium, the Ultimate in the Forest collection. Now, I've already flicked through the pads. I'll do it ever so quickly again for you. You're going to get your 12x12 and your 6x6 in the forest pad. Now, this is what Helen used to get those characters. Inside the inside cover, you've got all these cuttable characters that you can cut out. There are your 12x12 landscape scenes, of which you get 4 sheets of them. If you don't want to use those, but why wouldn't you? You've got the beautiful forests on the back as well. But all of these pages, absolutely magical. And she lives in the New Forest, or in Hampshire anyway. The fantastic designer. There we go. All of these beautiful pages, double-sided, 40 sheets in there, and it is 150 GSM. And then you've got the same in the 6x6, of course, but scaled down images. So both the 12x12 and the 6x6 are in the big bundle. Then you're also going to get in the big bundle the 12x12 frosted wood. So these could be panels on a walkway, a jetty. They could be panels on a house, a wooden shed or whatever, or a log cabin. It could be anything like that, but it really makes you think winter, obviously, and also possibly even Christmas. But whenever we have any pads that have got textures of wood, people love it because it just gives that warmth, and if you're doing masculine cards and stuff like that, it's perfect for that as well. But I can't remember the last time I saw until today a frosted wood card. Or a frosted wood pad. So there's your 12x12. You also get the 6x6 in that as well. Now, also, in addition to that, you're going to get 10 sheets of the brilliant mirror card that you can see here. That's in there. You then also have your decoupage. Now, these are quality pages that you've got here. Decoupage can sometimes be quite thin paper. This is not thin paper at all. This is quality cardstock, all die cut. You just literally pop them out. And when it gets to the decoupage, you can see you've got layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4. So you know what to put down first, what to put down second, and so on. So you get a good few sheets of that. Then you're going to get your stamp sets. Now, the stamp sets never, ever will run out. They're going to be with you all the time. So you've always got these images that you can run on, that you can colour in with your watercolours or your pencils or whatever you choose to use. But they're just brilliant images. I love the piggyback one with the little baby bear. The raccoon's looking on thinking, I'm going to have a go at that in a minute. And he does. You've got the squirrel. You've got that lovely kind of expression looking up. There he is, look. He's having his hibernation, and then they gradually wake up, come to, and then next thing you know, the squirrel or the raccoon is on the back. They're included. There are your stamp sets. Then you get your washi tape. 2 rolls of washi tape with a total of 10 metres. Washi tape's fast becoming, well, massively, it's always been popular, but massively more so just recently. Everybody seems to love it. There's your washi. You've then got your 10 wooden shapes, again, with the characters in the collection. You're going to get all of these beautiful pearls, adhesive pearls in colours that coordinate with the collection, and then you get 15 of these metal charms of the bear. I love him. Whether you're putting those embellishments on a card, whether you're using them on a charm bracelet around your neck, as a bracelet maybe, or a charm on maybe a mobile phone or something like that, they work. $59.99 for the whole collection, and again, to give you an idea of the sort of things you can make with it. I mean, this is a really unusual card. This is a quadruple easel card. How cool are these? Because they literally all fold down. So you can fold them down like that for flat postage. But they then become easel cards by literally lifting them up, clicking them in place. How cool's that? Did you come up with this one, Helen?
No, I love this was from the design team. I love what the design team have come up with. They always come up with really unique ways. I think that's so cool. It reminds me of like a game. Yeah. When I first saw it, it reminded me of like a little I don't know, chess game or something. Yeah, exactly. Very clever. I'd never seen a 4 easel before. No, very clever. Some more cards quickly, using some of the frosted wood there as a Christmas card. That works. But I think it's the characters, isn't it? There is one of the stamps that have been coloured in with some alcohol pens. You've got, of course, lots and lots and lots of the die-cut decoupage, which you can play with. The hibernation one, I just think that's so cute. I love that.
They're all hibernating together, look.
Yeah, so cute.
Keeping nice and warm.
Reminds me a bit of the John Lewis advert as well. Do you remember the John Lewis advert where the bear was asleep? And it woke up and went to John Lewis?
Oh, yes.
Reminds me a little bit of that. Obviously, it reminds me of that. It's got nothing to do with it, but that reminds me.
Don't they all wake up and go to John Lewis?
I think it's just the bear, and he brings the present back. I think so. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure the bear wakes up and goes and gets the presents.
Okay, now if you want any of the configurations that we have available, because there's a smaller collection that doesn't have the frosted wood in it and doesn't have the mirror card in it, that's on the website. We've got the embellishments as a bundle as well, which you can buy if you just want the embellishments on the website as well. Lots of individuals, so have a little look on the web and you'll see something for everybody's budget, basically. And the web is there it is. It's HobbyMaker.com. And you can see also all the brand pages on the website as well at the same time. All of our brilliant brands are there, and you can shop from them 24/7. If you've not seen something you fancy today on TV, have a look on the brand page. You'll find a brand that you're into and you want to invest in, I'm sure. And we've also got on there, of course, the menu for tomorrow, so you can see what's coming up from 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon with Charlene. One more demo, Helen.
Okay, so I thought I'd do the decoupage. Now, you saw me earlier how I popped my decoupage out, but just as Dave says, you've got all the layers on here. So what I've done is I've just taken all the layers out. Now, if you've never used Craft Consortium decoupage before, just as Dave says, it's a very good quality card, but also what's quite, I don't know, not with all decoupage, but what's quite standard is they have a gloss to them. Whereas, again, just like the paper pads that we bring you with Craft Consortium, the decoupage is the same, it's uncoated. So if you want to add ink to it to kind of give it even more of a sort of rustic look, I think that really works for this collection.
Well, decoupage papers are very, very, very flimsy normally.
Yes.
That's traditionally how they are. This is quite thick, almost. It feels almost like watercolour card.
It does have a feeling of that, actually. You're right. With that, I guess that's the sort of coating, because it isn't coated, so that's the kind of feeling you get. But no, I agree, it does feel like that. Again, I'm just going to wipe my ink away, otherwise I'll get dirty fingers. And what we're going to do is we're going to build up our decoupage. So what I've got is I've got my layers. And again, it's all marked down on the card for you, but if you chuck away the card or you forget, basically the idea is as a piece goes, that's the next layer. So this is the first piece because they're mostly on it. Now what I'm going to do, I've got all the pieces ready to go with with my foam pads. But you could use Pinflare glue for this, you could use foam pads. It's really kind of up to you which it works. Now, I really love Pinflare glue, but when I do decoupage, I must say I sometimes am a little bit hard with pushing down on it. So I either have to be really careful or just stick with the foam pads, but it's kind of up to you. And so we're just going to layer it down on top, like so. And then we've got this piece here where our raccoon's gone, and we've still got our bunny and our bear and all of our mushrooms or our fungi. There we go. So that's our next layer. And again, we're just going to take that and just carefully layer that down. Don't worry too much. It doesn't matter if you kind of see the bottom underneath. That's fine. Don't panic. The idea of crafting is to be fun.
Absolutely.
So I'm just using my pokey tool to get off my... You know, the pokey tool is such an underrated tool as well. We're talking about craft card, but actually being able to use it when I've got no fingernails to do any better.
You realise how invaluable they are when you lose one.
I know. Oh. But always put a cover on it. Oh, I tell you, I've put my hand in my tool bag before and been like, oh no, this is the worst pain in the world. And then we'll do our layer, and then our final layer where it's just our mushrooms. And then what we can do is we can build up our card, our little easel card with our decoupage. There we go. So, I mean, can I just say, look how deep that is. Can you see the deepness of that decoupage? That is really beautiful. So what we're going to do is I've just done an easel card here. And again, just to bring something else in, I'm going to take our washi tape and just wrap it around what will become the stopper. So you get so you're getting two. One has got the mountains, and then this has got our little friends here. So I'm just going to layer that down onto my card. Burnish it down.
Washi tape is translucent, isn't it? So whatever you put it on, you see the colour through it, yeah?
Absolutely. So if you wanted to go sort of patterned or you wanted to go with a colour rather than white, absolutely you can do that. But I'm just going to burnish it down so it stays properly. But how cute. I love the little characters on it. And then we can just build up our easel here. So this is one of the papers from the 6x6. And again, you know, you've got two different sides that you can work with, and you get multiples of each, so you don't have to worry. And this paper, actually, with the white background, definitely would work for doing your inking and things if you want. And then this is just one of those cute little scenes with the log. Oh, was my... No, I thought it'd run out a second then. So we'll just pop that on as well. And again, I love that I've got the craft card for the card, but using a sort of almost... spring summer green kind of changes how our image looks, changes it from being sort of winter scene to a more spring summer scene.
And like you said earlier on, I mean, I think the artist actually has achieved the brilliant achievement of being able to kind of make it. Some pages look like this country, some pages look like America, some pages look like Canada. So she's, you know, kind of catered for an awful lot of people.
Absolutely, it's really clever as well, isn't it?
It is.
Depending on who's looking at it, you see something different. I think that's incredible. But yeah, I totally agree. I do think that it doesn't scream in necessarily any particular place.
And the fact you can find out about Claire Therese on the back of the pads as well. Find out a little about her. There's a picture of her as well. She's only quite a young girl, actually. She's not very old at all, but she's got great talent, obviously.
Really talented, yes.
Yeah. Trained at the Royal Drawing School.
The who?
The Royal Drawing School.
Wow, that sounds posh.
Yeah.
And then just for my stopper, I'm just going to use the foam pad, so obviously it's going to be raised up. I was about to start singing then that Westlife song. So there we have it, that easel. And then I'm just going to put, do you know what I should have done? This is naughty Helen. I'm going to use wet glue because I should have put my adhesive on before I put the decoupage on. But that's fine. I'll just use some wet glue. So there we go, and just hold that in place. And here we go with our little easel card. Somewhere I had a sentiment and I don't know what I did with it. Oh, here it is. Let me just pop that on as well. So there we are.
Who doesn't love a grizzly bear that's friendly, cuddly, cute, got good friends. That's what they've got there.
They're right good chums, aren't they?
They are good chums, absolutely. Chilling out, eventually to hibernate together too. Now, this is the latest Craft Consortium collection. Claire Therese is the artist behind it. Let me show you Claire. So I talked about how there was a picture of her on the back. There we are. Look, she's only a young girl, very, very young indeed, and very talented. So she is the lady behind this, the Into the Woods, or in the Forest collection. So you get your 12 by 12 double-sided paper pad. The only problem is deciding what side you want to use.
I know.
They're all gorgeous.
But at least you get multiples.
You do.
So, you know.
And of course, any of these you can cut out if you want to. You don't have to keep them as 12 by 12s.
And actually, those papers would be quite nice to snip into and use the different elements too.
Yeah. Oh, we've got some wood in here as well.
Yep. So that's what I used in my diorama card.
So the front page and the back page, you've got all these really usable card images of the characters. That's your 12 by 12. You get exactly the same in the 6 by 6, but remember it's just scaled down from the 12 by 12. Both of those are available as an individual duo if you want to buy them on the website, but they're in the big bundle. I think one of our favourites between us is the frosted wood. The frosted wood, I love it. Yeah.
I think it's very unique, it's beautiful, and I would definitely be putting multiples in my basket because that's going to be so usable.
Things like box lids and things like that.
Absolutely. Gift boxes, I think, would be beautiful.
Christmas gift boxes with snow on,
nice.
There you go. So you get the 12 by 12 of that one. You get the 6 by 6 in the same, but obviously, again, scaled down in size. So those are your pads. You get 4 pads in the bundle. You then also, if you're buying the Ultimate Collection, the big one, you're going to get your 10 sheets of your wonderful quality silver mirror card, which is just there. Wonderful. Now, the stamps, they are just magical. They really are.
And like you were saying at the beginning, Dave, I love the fact that Craft Consortium give you the colours, because sometimes colouring in can be quite scary, or you're not sure what kind of way to do it.
And a lot of stamps normally are just clear.
Yeah, and you're like, oh, I'm not sure what to do.
Well, these are clear, but the carrier sheet has got them coloured in.
Absolutely, and so that gives you that little bit of help if you're new to colouring or whatever, or a bit of inspiration there. And can I also say, even the packaging's got the little bears on. If you turn it round, they've got the little bears. So you could, if you finished, you've put your stamp somewhere else, you could snip into those too and use them.
Yeah, nothing's wasted.
No.
And of course, this, although you've got one tree there and a couple of trees there, you could make them like first stamp them, second stamp them, second generation, third, but to make them look like they're in the distance. You can make your own forest with it. If you
that would be really nice.
So those are your stamps. You then have got your decoupage. Now, I don't think it is watercolour card, but it certainly feels very much like it.
It definitely, I don't think it is watercolour, but it's definitely thicker than you'd expect decoupage to be. It's a card weight rather than
and just look, all those elements just pop out. You don't need any knives or anything like that, or any scissors you just literally pop them all out. Absolutely. You get loads of sheets. I love the fact that it shows you layer 1, layer 2, layer 3. There's no kind of which order do I put them down in.
Yeah, absolutely. And that means actually that you could give it to the younger members and they'd still be able to do it as well, the decoupage.
Now the washi tape has got all the characters and of course that fantastic skyline and the trees and everything on it. 2 rolls of 5 metres, so you get 10 metres of washi tape. Colour coordinated adhesive pearls, 10 of your wooden charms or your wooden shapes, and then you get 15 of these metal bear charms. They're cute.
They're so lovely. I love the sort of rustic, it looks like someone's kind of really covered them in a gilding wax or something like that. I think it's really special and unique. And just, it works really well if you're thinking about jewellery or stuff like that as well.
That's really cute, isn't it?
And it's, like go to a jewellery maker, it's just a little ring that I had, so you could get jewellery maker, the little findings things. And it's really simple and easy to use, but I just love it.
We've got it on 2-way split pay as well, $59.99, or if you'd rather spread the cost interest-free and fee-free into 2 payments, it's $29.99 today, $29.99 in 4 weeks' time. Don't forget, if you're looking for gift-giving ideas, we do the HobbyMaker gift card. Just wanted to get that in. With Christmas not that far away and you're not quite sure what someone wants, you can order that, either the email version or the plastic version, on our website. It's on the homepage. If you look down the bottom, you'll see it. And you can choose how much you put on the HobbyMaker gift card.
I didn't know you guys did gift cards. That's a fantastic idea.
Yeah, we do them all year round.
Oh, really? Yeah,
but as Christmas isn't that far away now, I thought
that's perfect for your crafty friends out there. Yeah.
Now, what's on tomorrow? What's coming up tomorrow? We'll be live at 1, as we always are, with Hunky Dory. Sherilyn's here for the first part of the day with Honeydew, Dawn's Inspirations and Diamond Press. Craig's in for Hunky Dory. I'm going to see him tomorrow. I haven't seen him since he's been with Hunky Dory because I'm doing from 5 o'clock. So Craigie, I'll see you tomorrow. And if you crack me up again, that's at 5, 6 o'clock Honeydew, and at 7 Hunky Dory, and at 8 Diamond Press. Craig has got a habit of making me burst into laughter.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I know. I don't know how he does it, but he does it. So that is the way we look tomorrow from 1 o'clock. Whatever you do, make sure you tune in for all of the shows if you possibly can, or as many of them as you can. When are you back, Helen?
I don't know. I don't know. Soon, hopefully.
Yeah.
Maybe they're like, we've had enough of her. She's been here for 4 shows. Let's give everyone a break.
Not at all. I'm sure we'll see you very, very soon. Thank you for your company today. Whatever you do, make sure you shop HobbyMaker. If you've missed any of the shows today, you can watch them back on the app. You can watch back Helen's 3 other shows that you may have seen or may not have seen. And you can also watch back shows on YouTube up to when we first started 3.5 years ago. See you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Thanks for shopping with us. See you soon.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days.